Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Roll Game Saturday. I'm Captain G-Track.
Sit down on the blooper reel. I'm Chris Shears, 64.
Forgot 22.
Welcome back, guys. We've actually been off for 3 weeks, so Super Roll Game Saturday is back with a vengeance, baby. We were gonna be
goofier than ever.
No, we're trained professionals. Anyway, we're back to Shadow Heart's Coven for part 6. I've been off for 3 weeks. Shadow 64 has been off for 1 month. You've been off for 3 months, I should say.
What? Has it been that long?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You missed the last part.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, because of your travel mishaps.
Yeah,
but
I don't want to talk about that.
We won't. But either way, we are back for your weekly stop for classic gaming goodness. And we're back to Shadow Heart's Coven for the PlayStation 2. We are almost at the end of the game because last time, we had a lot of stuff going on with story. We found Nikolai. We got Astaroth out of him. No, we defeated Astaroth. Nikolai tried to kill us. Then he killed Oka, the reincarnated form of Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, and of course, because of that, Kato snapped his neck off screen. If this game was mature rated, we probably would have seen him do it, but it was implied. And at that point, he said, you know what, we're going to have to be your enemy, I have nothing more to live for. And at that point, he is going to be the case who we're going after, but he also gave us the Emigre manuscript and said, hey, maybe you can use this to revive Alice from the last game. Although, we did a little different than he did, right about that? Because the way he revived Kawashima into Oka is different than how we ended up trying to get the soul of Alice back into her body, isn't that right?
Oh no, they never showed how he did it.
Okay. I thought they inferred it, as was the case, but point is that we did that last time. It worked for a little bit in that we did get a sense of Alice back, but then it...
She was there for a minute.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Yuri had to watch her slip away
again.
Once more. But having said that, now we're at the second last part of the game. We're gonna be going towards the final dungeon because we do have to do that for the purpose of side quests. That is where our focus is gonna be today. And with that, it's gonna be the same case for Shadow 64 is leading us as far as gameplay, Chasm 22 on map and navigation duty. Me reacting new to anything we got, and I think we're gonna be ready to go. So take it away, guys. Yeah, also, by the way, if you're wondering what happened as far as the intro with that, I asked before we did the show, I was like, hey, do you want to do the intro? I was like, Chasm22 said flat out, no, I don't want it. I was like, okay. I said, Shadow 64, do you want it? He was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then we opened the thing, he was like, there you go. But, alright, we do have Yuri fused into the tree.
Scared me pretty bad.
Alright, so yeah, we are getting story content going on here. As we have Yoshi in chat with Gemini96. So good to see you today.
Hello.
For our return on Super Roll Game Saturday. Of course, I have Shadow 64 and Chasm22 with me. Welcome to part 6 of Shadow Heart's Covenant for the PlayStation 2. So good to have you. Feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Go into anything on Shadow Heart's Covenant. Anything on those intended direct announcements, we'll get to that. And other stuff going on. As we're mostly going side quests, we're going back into the... Where's this area again?
Graveyard?
The graveyard. We got to get a sense of...
In his soul.
Yeah, soul.
Graveyard in his soul. You gotta specify.
That's true.
How many graveyards do we go to in this game?
3?
1.
No,
Oh,
you
2.
actually do go to the other one.
Okay, that's not a graveyard, that's a tree with a grave under it.
Well, no, we go to a third one, because don't we actually go into the graveyard where
the
we...
one in Japan.
Okay, 2.
I said 3, because there's this one and then those other 2.
What other 2?
The one with the under the tree and then the
That's
other
not
one...
a graveyard, that's a grave.
Okay, 2.5 then.
That's not even half. It's one grave.
It's a quarter, I guess.
One grave does not constitute a yard.
So it's 2.1 graves. Oh my god. And also, feel free to go into aspects of our arguing about how the size of a graveyard.
So, do you know what the difference between a graveyard and a cemetery is?
No.
A graveyard is attached to a church.
Okay.
Oh.
Makes sense. The cemetery is freestanding, yes?
Yes.
I didn't
Technically, these are all freestanding. So
Awesome.
they're all cemeteries.
Perfect. Okay, so we have Jean again.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen her.
Teehee! Of course I am. I'm dead.
And here in your heart, but nothing here can hurt me. Alright, that's good. Because I guess...
Except all the demons.
Well, she died at the beginning of the game, so that's part of it. Because it's been a while since we started this.
People are the worst demons of all.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see you again. I was frantic. Yeah, Yuri kind of took that hard even at the beginning of the game when she disappeared or was killed. Saw a lot of different scenes here. We've seen a lot over the past 7 months we've been playing this game so far. All the parts, by the way, the first game and this one are linked below. If you missed them, they're good watches for sure. But he's like, she's saying, we saw towns getting burned, scenes from our memory. We definitely had a lot of things we went on.
Stay out of my memory!
He's not telling you to leave.
Those are private thoughts.
Oh, he would have said that, I guess, at one point. But okay, looking at what happened to you.
Private, sexy thoughts.
Yeah, I guess when he wants to,
Don't look into Alice memories.
Yeah.
first set of him.
That's the folder on his computer that's just labeled taxes.
Okay.
Nobody looks in the taxes folder.
But apparently not happy case. She's like, I can't find your happiness. I mean, you haven't decided what it means to you.
Because she's dead.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a question now that she's bringing it up, which is, okay, what is your reason for living? Remember, he said at the end of the last game saying...
She's dead, that's what.
But he also said she taught me to keep on living, but then the guy's like, why is he living? So, fair point, you know? Purpose in life to get revenge for me and the other villagers, but
That's a lie.
It is?
That's a lie.
They know, so, yeah, they're probably right about that. What makes you happy, and then I want you to really become happy. So she does care about us. Like a lot of people in Yuri's life do. Like we do. Appreciate it. But to be honest, I don't want... Really, you don't? As you said, when Alice died, you decided your happiness died with her. But they would keep pushing forward.
Just say.
Yeah. You're digging her grave all alone. Oh wow, you cried.
All alone.
That's awful though. The fact is, like, he has to be the only one to bury her. You cried
He was the
because
only one with her.
Right. You put her in the coffin, wrapped it, special coat.
Yeah.
Wait, the coat he was in at the beginning of the first game, right?
Nah.
Or something else?
The other one.
Okay.
The other one that you know about.
Oh, right. Okay. Gently covered it with dirt. Okay.
It's his dad's coat.
Right. Okay. There you go. Thank you.
Which I guess is his coat, but you know.
Mm-hmm. And actually, looking at flashbacks of the first game, seeing how good it looked. Even going back to the last case, like, remember, that was what we saw on the train.
Look how different the graphics look between then and now.
But still, I like that kind of showing of time, you know, in a way. So I think it kind of, I don't know. But then again, even the first one, I thought the first one was a great looking game. Again, this game just enhances it even more. As you're seeing back over at her grave, what really makes you happy? Yeah, the Holy Mistletoe Curse, which does happen in the first game, is going to kill your soul. No one can stop it. You're going to lose yourself. Oh.
Wait, what about the first game?
The fact that, well, he's over there, like, burying her from the first game.
Oh.
But I guess then, like, what is happiness? He does want to keep going on, but now he's the Holy Mistletoe Curse. She's saying, your soul is finished.
Finish it.
Yeah, you don't have much time left. But to find out what happiness is, the only way to defeat the curse.
You don't have much time left. You only have the entire game.
Well, we have 2 more parts, like 18 hours. Maybe, I don't know if it's going to be totally 18 for next part. Which is going to be the finale. That's going to be on October 18th. You guys are still good with that, by the way?
We might surprise you today. Who knows?
You think we beat the game today?
You never know.
If you really hostile, maybe.
Okay, if this is ends up being the finale, well, we'll see. And
We're playing it by ear.
And I'll scramble for content on the 18th. Which is a good case. I'm fine with that.
When you say you're going to scramble for it, it doesn't sound very good.
Well, basically, it's going to be a case like I'm going to call you up and say we're going to do Little Hope.
Hey, Karen. Hey.
All right.
Everybody's
Wait a second, Lucia.
I mean, even our dogs is leaving.
It's one of the few times you hear her name spoken aloud.
Lucia?
Yes.
Wait.
No one ever actually says her name, really.
It's said, I think, maybe like 3 or 4 times throughout the whole game. Because she's a supporting character.
Yeah, but still, even in the case we've heard other people's names.
Yep.
More.
Yep.
I don't want this.
Not really.
Somebody make
I think Anastasia might have said it once or twice.
Yeah,
Because she has the best relationship with him.
Yeah.
Right, the closest now. So basically, everybody is running away from Yuri, which I guess that's an understandable fear as far as him, I guess.
You're going to be all alone.
But still, the case that they have stuck with him, and even
Oh, this looks familiar.
yeah, this is the train from the first game.
Or is it?
Or it's a train from the first game. Either the first one that we rode at the beginning, or the last one when we sat down and saw that, you know, Alice wasn't living. He's getting the Great Bloom Effect.
You mean that, Alice?
Yeah, you're right.
Alice.
That's it. Because remember, there is a good ending where she survives.
This is the good end.
You're
No,
back.
I'm kidding. This is just his memory.
And that is Michelle Rupp, by the way, as
Guess I'm gonna sleep here
her, because we haven't
waiting
heard
for you to arrive.
Alice talk as far as like full character. But all right.
Last part we did.
Well, no, fine. His full character, I should say, like living like this, looking normally.
Oh, you mean fully assembled?
I guess so.
Oh,
We were a little. I mean,
you know, same as always.
yeah.
What?
Can I sit next to you?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I touch your boobs?
I, you know, always, feel kinda sick, sitting backwards.
Was it hard for you?
Huh?
Well,
To
what
find
was
your way
finding your way here?
Oh,
Sorry.
not at all.
Really?
Well, a little, I guess.
I'm proud of
I'm
you.
writing fan fiction in my head right now.
Have you actually written?
on.
Well, I don't know what the fanfic community of Shadow Hearts looks like.
You don't want to know.
I couldn't be that bad.
It's as bad as any other.
I don't know.
I do.
So he knows. He's seen it. But remember, this is how the last game looked.
I'll
But
never forget
I'll never forget.
taking
And then
this
they
journey
flopped.
with
No.
you.
No, they didn't. Because remember, she died unfortunately first. Because remember, they did.
We don't know
fall
what
in love.
happened. Never mind.
Well, no, we don't know. No, we do know as far
Never
as the
mind.
background. Because remember, he was gonna do that initially, but then he's like, well, no, no, no. And apparently, this idea that she explains to him what the curse is, which she didn't in the last game.
Don't be.
Because we saw for the bad ending, she had to basically take in the curse of the masks in order to save his life. The ultimate expression of love, when you really think about
Use
it.
the emigre manuscript to bring you back to life,
Mm-hmm.
but we couldn't do it.
Hmm?
So you really meant what you said then?
Mm-hmm.
I love you too.
Sure, I get
I know
that.
that.
If there really is a God, and if he'd grant me just one wish, I'd go back to the day we met.
Then we could take a trip together again.
And it was quite a trip we had in the
was some
first game,
trip,
too,
all
right? I like the way they set this up, honestly. Saying, well, again, contextualizing the first game based on what we saw now with this one,
Now we can see each other.
in the sense like, hey, we
anytime.
can see each other anytime in this way.
Anytime?
I guess the thought that now this is in his
I'm
mind,
not
you can at least get a
going
sense that
anywhere.
she won't leave his mind, even if it's a case where she's physically gone. When you really think about it, I guess a real look about how do we compartmentalize
leaving?
loss.
Yeah, I've got one more thing that I have to do. Once I take care of that, everything will be out of the way, and I'll come back to you. Then I'll never leave again. I swear it.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Okay, so I guess then the idea is that now he's saying, alright, we can do what we have to do to stop Kato and get ourselves ready, and I guess he'll come back to her. How? We'll see, or I'll see. Because they know the answer, I don't, but we're back in the village, so what are we doing here?
I'm assuming I don't want to railway.
To the ant, go to see your aunt.
I hear the beautiful piano music over here in the village, which I do love it. Of course, the whole soundtrack.
I forgot you had to press a button to open doors in this game. I'm so used to playing 14 where things just auto open.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where she is. I don't remember.
Fuck if I know what room she's in. That was not the right room.
Well, there are people here to talk to, but I don't know. Because we're looking for our aunt.
Saki.
Yes, Aunt Saki. Right, there
Found
we
her.
go. Fantastic. Welcome back. It's been a while. That has been. Alright, so we're doing okay. So here's our entire group. And a lot of stuff's been going on, for sure. Let's see how a good thing happens back in her heart. Which,
Why is everybody so focused on happiness?
well, he's
Let me
saying,
brood.
well, we got another favor. So he's kind of getting right down to business. What is it?
To defeat the Huns.
There are other games based on that which we could play. There's the Game Boy one, and there's that animated storybook.
No, I'm old.
Wait, what?
I don't know if the mic even picked that up.
Pick what up?
I'm sitting here and all I hear is just.
That's what happens when you get to be my age.
Just your entire ankle like popped out of its socket.
I'll have to take a listen. I didn't hear that. See, I thought
But you're sitting right here.
You'll probably hear it.
See, okay, we're looking for Kato because of what happened last time. But see, it's funny when I said I'm old. I thought you were saying because I'm talking about an animated storybook in a Game Boy game, OG Game Boy game. Actually, one of the last Game Boy games to come out before the Game Boy Color's release in 1998. All right, we want to try and stop him, but yeah, since she hasn't been watching the parts, we have to tell him what's he been up to. Yeah, she's restored the flow of time. That is true. He did say that.
We have to go save the world.
Yeah, we will. I mean, we can do it. Good chance, though, we already started getting the magic ready. We gotta find him quick and stop him. I see. Yeah, so I'm doing like the Ryo Hazuki thing from Shenmue, but Yuri, focus on you. Are we ready to do this? Ready to fight your friend? Well,
That's weird how they spelled that out.
yeah, they said,
I don't like that.
well, they said last time, like, he is our friend, but even he said, I'm gonna have to leave as far as this is gonna be the last time we're gonna be seeing ourselves as friends. And he's at Asuka, east of here. All right, where is that? The stone platform.
In Asuka.
Okay.
Otherwise known as the Asuka Stone Platform.
Okay, there you go. What?
The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Oh, right, going
That's
back
exactly the way they break it apart like that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Actually, did you ever play the game based on that on the PlayStation? I hear it's really good.
Which PlayStation? 1?
Original. Yeah, I heard it's actually quite good. People recommended me to that when they say PS1 Disney games, like, play that one.
You said it's a platformer?
Yeah, 3D platforms, very much like Spyro.
3D platform.
I hear it's good.
Huh.
And I do have a case of Disney game we could do for next year, because remember I do that before Thanksgiving weekend. And I also like for Toy Story 2, which I have the Dreamcast version of on his request to play there. Okay. So that's who's there, but it's not an Imperial Mausoleum, but an altar of the God of Destruction. Okay.
Which tracks with the bullshit that's going on right now.
Right. Plays Steven Mystical Energy linked to Yamato, so I'm not surprised she decided to go over there and have that as his base to do this. If she doesn't know the area, she does understand, I think, what's going on with a lot of the history and lore around Japan.
Well.
Yeah, that's our battleground.
So serious.
Yep. Yeah, the power of the souls, though I dormant in there, it's the power that it controls.
He don't control shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's ironic when we think about it, is the idea of him trying to control something he can't control, and now he's trying to control again stuff that he can't control as well. It's true, isn't it? As far as the way his story goes, and his arc, as you mentioned. Every character has an arc in this game, and that's a very interesting arc he has.
Say control.
Pretty much. Alright, so... forget the battle, we're gonna have a nice night of... Okay, you said Kazan 22, you want to break up the wine. We can break it out now.
Party. Oh, that's it. Everyone has a hangover.
See, it's funny, even in the cases where we're drinking
Even
a lot...
the dog. Even the dog.
Oh boy.
The dog is the most drunk.
I guess so.
Where do I go there now to unlock the
Yeah,
thing?
that's what it says. I
Oh.
think that's all you need to do.
Okay.
Okay, basically the reason we're going here is because there are a lot of side quests we're going to be doing today, and they're all going to unlock by us doing this.
We're gonna get a pretty cutscene with really cool music.
Yeah.
Is it a case where also I should mute Mike on this one? Actually, I can use an excuse to do Mike.
Probably not a bad idea.
I could
'cause
just
it's
mute
like,
our mouths.
Yeah, it's a really high, it's like one of the high quality cutscenes.
Okay, in that case I'll do that and I'll blast the volume.
Just mute our mouths.
Yeah, like even Yuri's saying what are you talking about?
Aru?
And I don't think he was saying mute our mouths as far as Blanca, but Karen's not here. Yeah, oh shit, where'd she go? She's fine, she's hungover, I guess.
I saw her this morning.
Where did she go? Right, I have to voice Yogakim after last time.
Yeah, you do the better Yogakim for sure.
Alright, we'll do it next time he talks.
Oh, he'll have a lot of voice lines later.
Alright, so Yuri, it's probably best if you go and look for her. we'll take that. And as I said, don't worry about that. The video's
It's strobing right now. Where they say to go? Where do I have to go? Which way? What? Who? What?
maybe Geppetto knows.
Found.
That's what I thought. She's in our party though.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
Oh no, I see. She's in party that way. And then, like when you say party, I thought like if within your 4 characters selected.
Party.
Yeah, that's what we did too much last night, and she says I gotta go away and think. Is that the only reason I have this up as far as OBS for that? Sorry about that. It's like
thrown up in the fountain.
it's just because I want to make sure like the volume levels are good. If like they spike or something, but since we're gonna be doing a mute in a second anyway, it doesn't really matter. All right, you are back in the fountain where we did meet her.
Another cutscene.
All right. Because remember, she also did tell Suki, Suki.
Waiting.
Saki told her that I'm in love with Yuri. Yeah, I think this might be the case.
I'm not getting any better.
Yeah.
It's just like Nikolai said. There's no way to break this curse.
But John said
Don't
there
come any
is.
closer.
Huh?
Stay there.
Oh. Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, I decided, even if I can't break this stupid curse, it'll be alright. When it happens, and my soul fades away, I know that my memories, they'll live on inside all of you.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
So he seems like he's
Nothing I
resigned
can
to
do
dying
anyway.
then, or at least starting to accept it. If that's really the case.
But you know what? Before I lose my soul, while I'm still who I am, I'm gonna settle things with him.
Okay.
Other than that, there's not a thing that I can do about it.
Yuri,
Yeah?
I've loved you ever since I met you.
There we go.
I still do. I always will. I know I can't match up to Alice. You're such a dummy. I know you never noticed.
Karen,
No, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I always knew in my heart that you felt the same way about me too.
Yeah, but like platonic.
Maybe
That's
yes
why I
and
risked
no,
my
because I mean
life,
she did
because I
help
loved you.
No,
a lot.
like
And
platonic.
now that you know that,
Then again, she did do a lot of the stuff for Yuri here that Alice did in the last game.
And
Or maybe he's not focused on that, because that's we talked about the change of him across the
You're
last
right.
game.
I don't know how he could focus on anything because her tits are in the way.
Well, what about Lucius? If that's the idea, if he's that surface. But see, my thing is he's not surface as a character, and I don't know if he's
Just
surface
me.
anymore.
I think
Just
that's it.
me.
I think that's it. Now you just gotta go to the place.
There's nothing else that goes to the idea of how well designed the characters are. So you do notice that, but it's also the case that it doesn't feel like it's. I don't know.
Going to the platform of stone in Aska.
Yeah.
The Aska stone platform.
Okay, let's go.
The stone platform in Aska.
It's a platform that is in Aska and is made of stone.
Yeah.
We just keep telling
There
you.
it is,
There
the
it is. It
Aska
opened right
platform.
there. Perfect.
All
Okay.
I gotta do is
Just
go
we're getting our
and
cutscene.
Mute it.
Yep.
All right, we'll be back in a few
I'm
minutes.
just gonna mute my mouth.
So, you've come.
That's right.
Did you meet Alice?
Yeah. Thank you. Do you still plan to destroy the world?
Yes. I plan to remake this world by bringing us 100 years into the past.
100 years?
Yes, 100 years. When the people that have warped this world had not yet been born. Then, I will be able to guide this world to a whole new future.
You think big.
So you're satisfied with the miserable state of the world. You're happy just to let things continue the way they've been.
No, I'm not. The future I want is the one that I create for myself, even if it costs me my own soul.
So you fight because of your beliefs?
No. Because of my destiny.
Soul of the ancient gods, soul of the land of Nippon, return beyond the gate of time! Yoriwara, vessel of Yamato. I'll be there at its peak. 108 tolls of the bell. Space will be torn, and time warped.
I got it.
I have an idea. Let's leave.
That's a great idea. Okay, but it was a beautiful, beautiful cutscene.
I'm sorry, I thought of it as we were doing that. I was like, that was perfect.
Can I put the picture of Patrick saying that when it edits?
Yes.
Okay, I will. It was that, or it was Castle 22 you were going to say, which was, before you said that, you were going to say, like, but first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what gave me the idea to do it.
Yeah, okay, first off, I want to talk about the cutscene. My god, it's gorgeous. The music is amazing, you're absolutely right. The
Times very well.
It times terrifically. It's potentially a really good choice for thumbnail, but remember, it's up to you both.
Yeah.
But also, if nothing else, it shows the idea of what is the... That's where we're going next.
That's where we're going? Oh, mean.
That's where it says to go.
Okay, but yeah, point is that it really shows, I guess, that idea of how do both Kato and Yuri
Talk to
look
Roger.
at the world currently, and the idea of, like, why is Kato basically saying, I'm going to turn it back to cleanse the world, even if it means feasibly losing himself completely in that, or everybody else, except Roger Bacon, as you said, Castle 22, when we were muted. And then Yuri saying, I'll give my soul to say, let me make the world what I feel it should be for the people who mean the most to me. But we do have Roger Bacon, here he is.
It's Bacon.
It is. Hello to you, Yuri. Okay, so yeah, the rest of the show is going to be side quest. finale on October 18th. Just confirm. October 18th is when we're doing that, right? For that, good. That's the date we agreed on. I just want to make sure that you still are okay with it for both of these.
As long as I don't have another flight to go.
Yeah, he won't. But anyway, I mean, if it has to come to that, we'll delay it, but we'll figure it. But having said that, yeah, I went down to the underground Neem ruins while you were away because I had a bad feeling about things. But the rest of tonight is going to be side quests, and we're going to go into it. Have a great time and also enjoy the Shadow Hearts Covenant fruit bowl. Who's making a glorious return. I do have on the table here all the pictures as far as this was actually what I set up before you guys came here of being what? Ooh, cool. There you go. Japanese. Awesome. But we have blackberries, we have strawberries, we have grapes, and we have blueberries. And also wine and cupcakes and donuts.
Mini donuts.
Oh my god, it's another one monstrous creature after another, isn't it?
What kind of world do you think we live in?
One we're gonna make better, as Yuri's saying. And the idea, you really understand the growth of him across all these games, and also that he does really believe in what he's saying now, what he said to Kata.
You know, it really makes you think.
How so?
Because I wish that we could just do what Yuri does and solve all his problems by punching it in the face.
But see, here's the thing, I don't even know if that's always his suggestion. I mean,
That's always his suggestion.
I mean, it helps, but he also says, like, you know what, I'm gonna do what I have to do.
It certainly doesn't hurt his cause.
I guess not, but he also needs to say, like, well, he also is in a case of thinking, my soul is gone no matter what I do. But another
That had nothing to do with his choices, though.
But we have another harebrained idea. What you
Ironic
say?
that he's the one saying
You're
that.
coming too, you know. What? Me? But I'm a hero, and I need to survive. Who else would I pick? This is just the job for my trusted ally. That's true, they do have
I
that
am so
connection.
surprised that she didn't say sidekick.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that logic. But I'll make sure you stay alert because it's not going to be a friendly monster. Are you trying to scare me? Because it's working. It's not working on
The
yours.
ad-libbing is the key.
That is the key, right?
Yeah.
That also the benefit of me having not played this game, so in that case, I kind of go, but at least be consistent enough. You want to ignore it? No, we don't want to ignore it. Oh, she's not going to run off on her own, is she? Karando's like, no, I'll go with you. Hey, give us some more alone time. Remember, she wants that. There you go. Oh, Karando, I knew I could count on you, which is true. There you go. You're so kind and caring.
Oh my god. She's got that schoolgirl crush.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you guys are such cowards. A true gentleman would risk his life for a lady. Oh, here's a question. Does this mean we're splitting the party up?
You have to use Anastasia and Karando for this.
Okay. Alright, so there you go. Talk about gameplay melding the story so well. I like that pose of her, honestly, as she's doing the laugh. You can learn a thing or two from him. How do you expect to be popular with the opposite sex? You're right to Russia, right? Well, so is Kato, but he said screw that when Oka was killed. I guess if nothing else is good, Anastasia's coming because at least we can do. Oh, it's Anastasia. Is it Anastasia and Karando, or is it Anastasia and anybody?
Anastasia, Karando, and anybody.
Okay, so you have a. Okay, gotcha. So basically, they're watching the party, but since we're taking pictures with Anastasia, that's good there. So who do you want to run here?
Huh?
What?
Who are you running here?
I figure I'll bring Geppetto and Lucia.
Okay,
Really?
cool.
You know Yuri?
Why not? Karando takes place.
Oh, true, yeah.
Right, we did have cases where actually I asked you this last time, Stranger 64, which is that Yuri is, it's not like Super Mario RPG where Yuri has to always be, the main character is always be in the party.
No.
And nothing else, you get Geppetto's levels up, and I guess we see more on
You
Cornelia.
have a lot of magic users.
I'm still waiting on the resolution on Cornelia, honestly, which I think we might be getting.
We can balance it out with Joachim.
Or Karen, maybe. She's at least kind of like...
It's your choice on how you want to do it, your game.
I mean, yeah, you can do
I
that.
want to level him because of
Oh, right.
something.
Yeah, bring him.
Okay.
it makes more sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna need some levels for sure.
Having said that, do we also want to take a look at what his skills are? Oh, and we're walking around, sir, like we did in Russia.
Okay, so... It
Let's take out
says...
some press magic.
Okay.
She's good. I need him to have all the cure spells.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of them as it's been going on. I know that.
Did I just put Astral on him?
Yeah. I guess is that a good case of having it on him or no? Okay. I'm just doing reach over for the fruit ball, as is. But feel free to have that in case you both have a bowl next to you. I treat my guests well and make sure that they're all set. As we all do, as far as that.
So let's
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, I have to find more stuff as far as the Super Old Game Saturday Sings video. I got tons already, but I can always go. I want to get a sense of.
big surprise there.
Well, hey, I do get these stuff set ready in advance, but I'm also trying to remember. Also, question pertains to where I don't know if you remember this.
Yeah.
Was there a show that we did when I started when I referenced the was it the commercial jingle for Hoover Vacuums? Nobody does like you. I guess I didn't.
I believe so.
Okay. I don't know. Should I do it? I guess I should probably do it now, so we'll have it on record. Because I don't remember. I did it on A's show. I don't remember where I did it. But you remember that commercial? The old commercials?
No.
You know, where the woman, who actually has a name, says, "Nobody does it like you, the way that you do. Nobody's got the power to please me." That is literally the lyrics.
Fuck.
This is a commercial?
For Hoover Vacuum.
A vacuum.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Never mind.
And then they end, of course,
Leave
with-
it alone.
No, but then they
Leave it
end-
alone.
No, but then she ends as far as saying, "Hoover, nobody does it like you." It's good stuff. I'll have a link to that in the link list, and I'll also show them that later, because it's a wonderful case. Every time I used to vacuum with my old Hoover vacuum, I would sing that song. But I don't have a Hoover vacuum anymore, so it doesn't happen. But it's nothing else. Remember, I told
Very suggestive.
yeah,
That's the point.
it is, but it's also the case that, you know, it works hard, you know, so you don't have to, as far as the vacuum. When you're vacuuming your house or wherever you are, it's a case where sometimes that would be a pain in the ass, but that one never lets you down.
I guess.
I don't know, I get, they were Eureka and Dirt Devil fans. That's probably where we're going there, or maybe Bissell, if you're going to aspects of vacuum. Hey, if nothing else goes as far as that. Shows we're back, baby. After 3 weeks off, that'd be funny. 3 years off. That'll be after
decades.
That'll be after the Final Fantasy 14 video I do next year.
That'll be 3 years just to get through that game.
I mean,
Just to get through a Realm Reborn.
Just to get through a Realm Reborn. It's gonna be
Sorry.
or just to go through the one show I'm gonna do.
Well, that's why I said to you, I'm issuing you a personal challenge right now. Main story.
Main story and how much should I stream after the first part. I at least want to show it. I don't want to say no, we don't cover it. We're gonna cover it somehow.
If you're gonna be dedicated to 14, you're gonna be a full-time
14 streamer.
at that point.
Yeah.
Well, that's my point though. I'm not gonna necessarily do that, but I'm also gonna say, let's cover this game. You both have talked about it enough. I have material that I've edited in. I don't know if for this show or maybe when we get to that show, maybe on the latter.
Listen.
That'll go. So I said, I always want to give that representation of what it is. And we haven't. Remember, we're 5 years into the show.
I don't know
wanna
if you're
keep
going to be
going.
able to do a full representation of what it is in 6 hours.
Maybe
No,
more than
you're
that.
not.
Maybe I start at like 3. I do like
You want to
these,
get
like
to the
9.
first dungeon at that rate.
Maybe I do a long one. I do like a 9-hour show. I can do that like these.
You will
Yeah,
die.
you can get to Satoshi in 9 hours.
Okay, maybe that, but you can't get to the first trial. That's
No. Even if I say
But at least
go to main
Satoshi.
story.
Even if you just do main story, because unless you skip all the cutscenes, but you're not going to do that.
And listen,
You're right,
depending
I'm
on
not
when you get to that first dungeon, whoever's online, I mean, I'll jump in with you.
We have to figure that because there's going to be collaboration some way, whether it's going to be
Yeah, no.
them in the room with PC and console and LAN partying
I'll
or something.
probably
I don't
be
know how
on-
we're doing it.
I will most likely be online playing, so I will probably be able to just jump on and join you.
But I know that Nikki herself was saying, "Hey, this has to be a collaboration of some sort." I was like, we're going to do that.
Full collab.
That's if she's even back playing it by then.
I mean, I think she'll say like, "Hey, she wants to be," because we told her the plan. Because I mentioned we're gonna have a scoping set of things going on each month next year. That's gonna be one of them to cover this stuff and say, "Hey, how do we cover games really long?" And in this case, let's give a representation of it. But then maybe she just wants to say, "How does this go?" and have another Like we had when we played Parasite Eve, have another party edition, kind of, in a different way. I said, we'll figure that. It's not gonna be the first one I do. I'll go on that when we get to schedule later on the show because I have some ideas I think what I want to start with. I might run them past. All right, so what do we have as far as our stuff? And where are we going?
It says go through it like normal until you get to the 4th level, which is different now.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember there's some changes.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember this place now. This is where we have the box moving, yes?
Yeah.
And where we
the light path.
Yeah, that we were able to see we fell off of. We can fall off of, which I did not. Well, I didn't know because I don't know anything about this game, but I think you
Hopefully
both
the
said
puzzles
no.
are solved already.
I think they stay solved.
Okay, that's good.
Except maybe these.
Well, it means just for navigation, I guess, at this point, right?
Oh, you actually play this one at this part. Sure.
Huh? What?
You play as in a stage on the map at this part.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking about
That's
this.
the wrong way.
Actually, thinking about this,
you
is
just
there?
get that from there.
Oh, from here.
Yeah.
Like a quick question.
Yeah.
Is there a case where every single one of the main party characters can be controlled outside
Yeah.
of battle like this?
That's so
Part of
with
the
these
side quests.
with these
Okay.
side quests, you're gonna see everyone who has their own like thing will be controlled for their thing.
Okay.
So that's super vague.
So this is 2.
Fair enough.
That's oh. So keeping in line with 14,
Okay.
since we're on that topic, I'm gonna ask you a very important preliminary question.
Sure, hit me if we're gonna fight. Our first fight in the night, and it took us almost 40 minutes, over 40
These
minutes.
are weaker enemies, I think, right? Yeah. When you get to the strong ones.
So
Oh, we
ah,
get pictures
it's
up.
picture time.
And flashlight warning when we take the picture, just to remind that. But I won't edit in, but like we're gonna have that going on the pictures. All right.
So my preliminary question. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily need to make a final decision now, but I
Yes.
just want you to start thinking about it.
I will. I'm thinking about that show, saying when are we doing this and how.
So you have your choice of different races.
Yes.
That's the first.
I love that
question.
he has a building. That's good.
I
I
know.
will do
right?
too, and it's the building of Arusa.
Yes.
His headquarters.
Yes. They're very angry. So yeah, I want you to start giving thought to like which race you're gonna pick.
Okay.
You have
The class are gonna start out.
well, listen, race is a hard enough choice. You can change it later.
Well, you said it's like human. There's like the cat race.
You have
Well, I know that's the idea. But
human, elf.
elves. Okay.
You have like the cat boys and
Okay.
cat girls.
Okay.
That's what me and Joe have. And then you have like the Tony the Tiger looking motherfuckers, and the female counterpart to that. You have the bunny boys and the bunny girls, and then you have Hrothgar. Oh, you have Hrothgar, which are like the big burly. They're like super tall and muscular or whatever. And then you have
Dragon people.
Auras, which are dragon people, and then you have like Lalafels, which are like dwarf people.
Yeah, but you can't. Can you pick all of it on a free account on the beginning?
Thought so, yeah.
They don't restrict the races.
I don't think so.
Probably not the races, maybe just the classes. Because the idea is that if you're going to be coming to this game fresh, you want to have
No, the
representation yourself.
classes they don't restrict. They don't restrict your starting classes because the starting classes are the same class. They all get the same choices.
Just to give a little bit of a preliminary answer to that, I would think probably the ones that seem like maybe most appealing to me is human, I guess. Human to start as one,
Okay.
but everybody would do that at a certain
I
extent.
know.
But I'm not saying just that. I'm saying that's one.
Okay.
I'm saying kind of like
I will give you this bit of information. The human race and the Rogadins. I don't know if this is something that matters to you or not, but I'm just giving you more information.
Okay.
They're the only two races that have ab sliders.
Okay.
I don't know why, but they're the only two that you can change the muscle definition on their abs for.
I mean, maybe because it's more of a feature with humans and like the burly cases than maybe with like the
I
bunny
want it
creatures.
for my cat boy, damn it!
I was gonna say maybe then in that case the cat boys are fine. It gets the bunny people probably maybe. And then you mentioned Tony the Tiger, so that's kind of, you knew he was talking my language.
They're built in. So yeah, they're essentially just big cat people, but furry.
I just like, can I make him look like Tony the Tiger?
Yeah,
Probably.
And then
can.
You can give him that paint job.
I could do that, and then probably honor the late Thor Ravenscroft who voiced him, saying they're great, which is fair enough. He deserve our credit.
So
he's probably in a game somewhere.
So the thing with the races, right?
Yes.
They don't matter as much because you get things in the game called Fantasia potions.
Yes.
Which you can change your entire character later.
On the fly, basically.
Yes. The only thing you cannot change is the name without paying real money.
Right.
But
you get a couple for just doing the story.
you do.
Like 2 or something.
And then every patch that comes out, you get a free one.
Well, not everyone. If they change the character models, then they give you a free one.
Then they must be changing the character
They
model
have
a lot.
been changing them a lot.
I was gonna say because we've been getting free ones like it's going out of fucking
they've
style.
been making adjustments like constantly.
I have 4 and I've used 3.
Okay.
Like
They've been doing a lot of adjustments. That's why.
it's insane.
And chat, feel free to jump into any aspect on Final Fantasy 14 since you're going to it, or anything we talk. But yeah, good case, because I mean,
I think the next one's gonna be different after this.
next what?
That's where
the next
the new
puzzles?
stuff is gonna take into effect.
Okay, so you're going for either human or tiger
Or the bunny.
or the bunny. Okay, the bunnies are tall and thin.
Okay.
Like I said, the Tony the Tiger, they're like big hairy cat people. They have big swishy tails. They kind of look like lions.
Okay.
Okay. Then it comes down to a question of starting class.
Right.
You have 7?
The base are on the born ones.
Yeah. Before you get to level 10.
I don't know the count actually. I have to actually see it.
Well, tank you start as gladiator or marauder.
Right.
So that's 2. Okay, we'll break it down this way. What interests you the most? Tanking, healing, or DPS? What just sounds the most appealing to you off the bat?
Probably DPS has damage per second, which basically means it's more about combat.
Yes. Well, they're all combat classes. It's just that DPS
You
has
gotta
less.
do it again.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to hit it again.
okay. DPS has the least amount of responsibility, so it's a good starting section.
Probably that's
Yeah,
why.
that's a good introductory.
Yeah.
So I like what you're doing here because basically it's like, if you ever played any of the Elder Scrolls games, you know how you take that massive discussion about what you want to do or what your personality is in order for them to find out what your class is going to be.
I didn't know they did that. But
They
okay.
do. It's actually, I should show you the one for Morrowind. It's a case where I'm trying to remember as far as something. We showed this a little bit as far as previewing Morrowind on the show, but basically in that one, it's basically a case of saying, you know, you want to go. Okay, I'm trying to think of a really good example. All right, you get bullied or something, and they want to take your sweet roll. So if your option of throwing it down on the ground and stomping on it, beating the shit out of them or something to that degree, or throwing it up, hitting them, and hopefully getting it enough,
There you go.
or giving it to them. As far as because I was like, what would you do in this scenario? I remember Blood Spice Moon was on the show when we did that. She's a big one on the Elder Scrolls game. She said, "No, I'm not gonna give up my sweet rolls." Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I love how it's just a personality quiz.
It kind of goes that way, or you can say like, no, I don't want to do that. You can say, I just want to skip around.
Oh, and it'll just kind of randomly assign you traits?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, since you do have an Xbox Series X, the thing about that we're pointing out on Game Pass that you have a lot of those games.
You don't say.
I'll get him to play that console one way or another. But the point is that it gets you played as far as getting to like, what is this thing?
Listen,
And see what it's like.
unless South of Midnight gets released at some point on PlayStation, that'll be the reason.
Or the PC. I'm waiting for them to. I wish they'd physical it if it's Microsoft, so I could give up and say no, they're not physicaling that game because it's one of my favorite games of the year so far. And we still got a couple more months to go as far as.
Did you ever finish Expedition?
Fuck no, he did.
Oh my god.
But I do. I was gonna be honest that way.
Both of us did.
Oh, he did too.
Yeah.
Okay, that was new. I didn't know he beat it.
I platinumed it.
Because you both loved it so much. I'm gonna assume that's Game of the Year probably for both of you, maybe.
Definitely up there.
I mean, it's gonna win Game of the Year at
Yeah,
Game Awards.
there we go.
I don't think it doesn't win.
I don't know. It has some competition.
No,
now.
it doesn't.
What does it have competition on?
If you say Donkey Kong, I
Silk
swear to
Song.
God.
That's a great game, but I don't know if I'd say they would.
Silk Song, Donkey Kong.
No.
Did you play?
Nominees, but they're not
definitely
going to
get-
win.
Well, they're definitely getting nominated at the very least. Okay, what are we doing now?
Metro Prime. Well, I don't know. Metro Prime might be too late. They might not get. Well, because it's December, right? Because they didn't nominate Indiana Jones: The Great Circle last year because it came out like right at the
Find
end
a
of the
red
year.
block that wasn't there before.
I fucking don't know.
First 4 levels can change. However, on the 4th level, you'll find a red block that wasn't there. But I guess look for a red block that you haven't seen.
Where am I? How do I know? How do I know if I'm on the 4th level?
This is the 4th level. I counted.
Oh, good. Glad somebody's keeping track. I don't fucking know what wasn't
So
here.
look for a new red block somewhere.
I'm assuming when they say red, they mean like red.
Well, like the ones that like the elevator ones that go down. There's probably a new one that takes you down somewhere.
Okay, so the other reason I picked this out was also just to get a sense of no South Midnight's not coming to anything else now because I know it didn't sell well, which is too bad because it's great. It's digital only. It's also on the PC, but outside of that,
Oh, it's probably that one.
perfect. I was gonna because I was gonna answer because you're saying, hey, what about your starting classes in Final Fantasy 14? With those being Gladiator, Marauder, Pugilist, Lancer, Archer, Conjurer,
looked it up.
and
Good.
Thaumaturge. What's that?
Thaumaturge is the lead up to Black Mage.
We have Black Mage. Gotcha.
Okay. Ride the purple block, then gold.
I do love the color here.
Then hit the switch. Then go back.
Yeah, Thaumaturge apparently, I had to look it up.
Okay.
And then ride the new gold block.
Just because I was curious.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, it's just a very old word to mean magician.
Okay.
Then purple block down.
It's much more straightforward.
Go up past the other blocks. Head to the northwest corner according to the map. It's the chest.
There it is. But
There's no enemies here too, so
Cool.
More picture shows.
Let's fight.
should be 3 regular enemies and then a boss. So we got 2 of them.
2.
Okay. Wait, why?
Don't gotta do like instant death or
Who?
something.
No.
I don't even think it's
I did.
Well, you killed him as far as it.
They do a tight ring.
Oops.
Oh, they did it on Cornelia and Peto. Yeah, take a flashlight warning for your trouble. And I think this is not the worst flashlight warning when it happens. In fact, even one of those scoping shows, I'm doing Skies of Arcadia. And once we're like getting off one way or another, it means I just have to preview. We're starting there, and I have it for the Dreamcast, so the flashlight warnings aplenty. God, it's gorgeous. And also, Crusader 64 says, I know you want to be involved with Skies of Arcadia. You want to play the damn thing. You want to be in on that. Tell me. Maybe you should both come in for that. It's awesome. I wish they re-released it. They re-released Valkyria Chronicles a lot from the same company, or from the same developer, I should
Oh,
say.
that was the same team that made that?
Yeah, Overworks, the people who also made those Shinobi games on the PS2. And it's like members of Sega that worked on like Shinobi 3 and things like that back in the Genesis era. They did, but as I said, they only released it on the GameCube and the Dreamcast. It's expensive. Not insanely, but still it's expensive. In case where they thought that maybe they'd re-release it, but they haven't, which is too bad. Because yeah, you both love it. So in that case, that's an RPG I got on both of them. I think, and also that case, despite being not a long console as far as its existence, the Dreamcast did have a lot of really good RPGs on it. Based online, that one, Grady 2, guys been ported some places. I know you're both big ones, or fine, Crusader 64, you're big on Evolution, you mind about that?
I have them, yeah.
That got ported to the GameCube as well, both of those.
Yeah, but it's not good.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a mixture of the first 2 games, and I hate when they do that shit.
Is it like a collection of the two?
No, it's like a mixture of the two.
Which game is it?
Evolution.
You know how they did the stupid shit with No More Heroes? Paradise? Heroes Paradise? Paradise Hero? I don't know.
Here's Paradise, you're right.
Yeah, whatever the PS3 fucking garbage was. They did the same kind of bullshit with Evolution, as far as I know.
I thought they were porting like those two from Dreamcast. They
I
did not.
thought it was supposed to be like a weird amalgamation.
That was Evolution Worlds. That was the GameCube one. But there were Evolution and Evolution 2 on the Dreamcast. And then you played Time Stalkers, right?
I haven't.
Which is actually
That was a rough one.
that's like a sort of a randomly generated roguelike.
Yeah.
It's part of those series of Landstalker. I love Landstalker. I played a little.
That makes sense. The art is very similar.
Yeah, and it is the same people. It's Climax who devved that one. But one was like, I think I played it actually. It was a setup at MagFest at one point. I played it not long, but I was like, okay, this is that. Wasn't there another RPG on the Dreamcast you really liked?
I feel like there was a couple.
I don't know if this is an RPG. I know there's Elemental Gimmick here. You ever play that one?
No, I'm trying to think on the Dreamcast what I have. That's RPG. I mean, I liked Shenmue. I just never got.
But that's a half and half. Even when we showed off the teaser of it before we played it, remember the teaser says, "quote It's not an RPG. It's not a movie. A world that transcends game." And honestly, it's a interesting one to call an RPG as well. You know, it's kind of different. Whether I consider that an RPG is kind of a half and half deal. Most of the RPG aspects of it are really moving.
I mean, you're in a game and you're role playing.
You play a role.
That could be any game then, but still.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I know what you mean though.
It counts.
Sure.
Oops.
What do you mean? Oops! I killed him.
I mean, oops for him.
Oops, he's
Oh.
dead. Yeah, oops.
Oops, you're dead.
Yeah. Or surprise, you're dead from Faith No More.
What did we just do? We got the item. So,
We didn't get the item yet. We're working our way towards it.
I feel wisdom.
go
Wow,
go
she's
east and ride that purple ball.
This one?
Yeah, I
This
think
one.
so. That's east, right?
East? I thought you said west.
And now I'm at a red block.
Red purple block. What? Didn't chest you? No, maybe it's not this one. Maybe it was the other one.
The one we passed?
The one up. Like, see that?
Yep. Did it say go north?
It said east.
Yeah. Fuck.
Maybe there's one further east. I don't know.
There was. We passed one.
Okay, then maybe it's that one.
Wasn't it not already open though?
Sorry.
Wasn't it like one that was already open, as far as that we saw when we passed?
We didn't go on.
Maybe it's this one.
Okay.
Should be a chest, like up, like right when you. No? What? Go east and ride the purple block up to a chest. That's what it says. I don't know which purple block they're talking about.
I don't know which east they're talking about.
Yeah, it's not very clear. That one? No, that's where we came from, right?
No. And it's east.
No, that's not it. This is literally what it says. It says get the seal of vision, then it says go east, ride the purple block up to a chest.
This is
Maybe,
also
maybe it is that one up top then. I don't know. That's not clear at all.
That's not east though.
That's not east, but that's all I got.
That's also why.
It's also the last purple block.
It's also why at Chasm 22 you need to write the guide. As I'm trying to say, like what other RPGs were on the Dreamcast. Okay, there was. You ever played Record of Lotus War, Advent of Cardus? It's because it's on the anime manga. It's basically like Diablo, from what I understand.
I didn't have a dream
What's I don't know. See, it's funny. A lot of stuff they're listing on the Dreamcast that I don't know if I consider RPGs. They're listing as RPGs. They're mentioning Evolution. Fine, Evolution, the World of Sacred Device. That's the first one, and the second one was Evolution 2, Far Promise. I mean, Silver is a half and half. Silver's like, it's like Zelda, sort of, with amazing voice acting. I would actually like to get a copy of Silver. That's an interesting one. As I mentioned, Elemental Gimmick here, it's short for egg, and they do emphasize that in the title. That was something I think got started on the Saturn. That kind of is like an action-adventure RPG. Fine, it's weird, because they mention one I don't know if I consider it an RPG. It's this very weird game called, shut off the price a lot. Seventh Cross Evolution. That sound familiar? From what I understand, it's almost one of those games like Cubivore from GameCube, where it's basically a case of you're kind of growing your creature and evolving over time and doing stuff, like coming out of the lake, starting as like a tadpole or something.
Sounds like fucking
Seaman?
Spore.
Or Spore, right, from EA. How is that? I didn't play that.
Ask somebody who played it.
I thought you would have because it's Will Wright's case. That he made the Sims.
Everything I ever saw of that game, people just made penis monsters. Spore.
So basically, Shin Megami Tensei before Shin Megami Tensei.
Listen,
Before we knew it.
Listen.
We didn't get it yet.
Mara
That's the
is a
thing.
well-respected demon in Japanese culture.
I would agree with that.
I looked it up. I looked it up.
No, I'm not arguing. I mean, fair enough, though. Actually, what's the first game Mara was in? Of the franchise?
Shin Megami Tensei.
Which one? Like the very first one? Also, I have to worry about that when I show Persona 3.
Yeah, you might not get content from it.
Yeah.
Why though?
Just don't use Mara.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, let's put it this way. I'm going to run into Mara or Mara-esque or Mara adjacent within like 5-something hours.
No.
Okay. It's fine. I got to preview it. We're not going to not play that game.
There's no dicks until the late game.
As I said, it's also something that, look, if we have to have a case or something like that, I can off-screen record it. Fine. People tell me don't bother. Like, I don't know. People come and chat about it, said, like, no, they're not going to crack down on you because, like, they streamed some of the South Park RPGs, like Fractured Butthole and then Stick of Truth. But, I mean, and it's not, here's the weird thing. I also found this, like, about a couple weeks ago, which is that apparently Twitch does have a list of mature rated games that are on their banned list.
That's good information to have.
But weirdly enough, the only one I really knew of that was on there was BMX Triple X. But outside of that, I mean, nothing.
I don't know why they're banning that. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, I was saying, not even Wolf Among Us, because remember, I'm doing that off screen because I don't want to, you know, incur wrath that way either.
I just think this country has too many problems with kids.
I know.
And not enough.
I know, we've been there. I mean, I know that Bruce Campbell said the idea of, quote, it's more offensive if you cut off a nipple as opposed to kissing it. So, I get that idea, but it's like, look, well, my point is
Why not both?
Oh my god.
you watched the movie Chaos in 2005 for both.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking. I had some,
Not necessarily in that order.
that's true. He's not wrong. It is because I
I guess it
remember.
technically is.
There it is.
Found
there's
it.
two
I don't know in what world that was fucking east, but sure.
No, I guess it was. It kind of is. There's just the way the angle is. And there's another thing up here too. There's two things.
There we go. Perfect. So now we found it.
Yeah.
It's east from one location, but not from the location
Now
we
it
came
says
in.
go
But that's
back,
a delay
go back
for.
down, go southeast. So that one where, remember that corner where there was the dual, just the switch? We need to go that way.
Yeah.
Southeast.
Not that one. It was like the all complete opposite corner.
South.
No, all the way around.
Southeast.
I think it's this one.
I'll say this: if I were going to draw a guide to this game or write one up, I wouldn't actually run in southeast and those kind of
Yeah, like the
directions.
switch.
Just to make, because I get it, because it could depend on where you are. It's like, well, wait, it'll
Go
be
back.
true one way, but not another.
Go back north, but turn right at the first chance.
See, that's even a better instruction than the other.
Yeah, when possible, make it right.
Turn left.
There's your
300
last
feet. Fucking finally.
Oh, wait a second. You have
Fucking hoe.
you have invisible form for
Joachim.
Joachim.
Well, that's good.
I just noticed that coming in first. Like, wait a second, where'd he go? I was like, oh, right, he has that form.
Where'd he go?
So far, everything's good on the tactical side. I mean, yeah, sorry about the flickering there. If I can figure that is fine. Only we're seeing it. I'm just glad it's not coming on the video. If it was, I'm like, oh shit, no, that's awful. Let's get the health lights. There you go. Don't worry about that. That is the that was the DualShock 2. Thank you so much for your input, DualShock game. The DualShock 2 likes this game very much. And we like feeling the DualShock 2.
Got a little excited.
There you go. This game is exciting though. This game is really engrossing. Now
You were gonna say endearing.
it is enduring too.
I
It's
know,
a lot
but
of
I
things.
heard you were gonna say endearing and then changed it. Bitch, you don't even need that magic. What the fuck, yeah?
Yeah, she'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, so what does Cornelia and Geppetto gonna do? Ecstasy. Okay. I mean, ecstasy doesn't necessarily need to mean something like that. Just in case, you know, in a good state of, I guess, euphoria. Which clearly they are because they practice their routines and they've got all Oh, the connection's that perfect. Oh, and she's like performing double team. Awesome. Oh, wow. And Saturn. Talking Saturn, there you go. No, keep it on the table, it's fine, doesn't matter. As far as what it is, but good job, it did do that set. Alright, good job. That was cool to see. Honestly, since I know you tend not to run Geppetto that much, I know there's cases of some of the magics that he uses that are kind of interesting to see. We're using the Evil Summoner. Now, okay. Evil Born. Oh, right, yeah, that one. There you go, I don't think you can wait from that. Oh, okay. Invisible Man. Nice. Well, that did it. Perfect. Good job.
John Cena.
If you want to see me, face me in the ring.
Actually, I don't think we played like one of the. No, we have not played one of the WWE games that he's in. I'm trying to think what's a good one. Fine, what's a good WWE game or wrestling game that's not on Nintendo 64? How about that?
Most of them are on the N64.
Right. That one, I think.
I mean, there are ones I'd like to get. One of these, both of these, but they do go for a lot of money, and I know I'd have to dance for licensed content of these. Def Jam Vendetta and Def Jam Fight for New York. Those games went up in price, especially Fight for New York, which I did not expect to see.
I forgot there was a second one.
The other purple one. There's a lot of items here too.
Great. That's alright. Get this one out of the way. This is probably one of the worst ones.
Okay, so in that case, that's
In
what
my
you picked
opinion.
one. This is why you picked this one first. Oh no,
I
the
think
guide
there's
said.
another one. You had to go to the other purple one.
No, we did this one first because it was first on the list.
Okay. So the guide gets it. Did we find all the enemies in here yet?
Yeah.
Besides
Except the boss.
Okay.
That light or wind?
He tried it.
Thank you.
Also, what were you?
Right.
Just the fact that I know I can ask you what the symbol is because I can't tell the color difference.
Yeah.
Light and wind are too similar in this game.
The color, yeah.
I was also gonna say, what were you humming there while you were trying to put that together?
That's just random sounds I put together.
Okay. No, it's a new hit single from Crusader 64.
Alright.
I just didn't know it was like, hey, it's something that way that maybe I'm not familiar with.
No, you're up on all the cool kid lingo.
Oh, sorry, Anastasia. If Geppetto does need some help.
Wave.
Hey, did we show an evil summoning yet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, I saw it there. I like the way that looks.
That looks really good. Bye-bye.
Ouch.
I forgot he was here. I couldn't see him.
I guess John Cena's always around when we least expect him to disappear. That's a thought.
I love those pictures of people who like met him at like a convention or something, and they're like, "Man, I can't believe that I took this picture alone." Just a real picture of them with John Cena.
Okay, in all seriousness, I'm thinking like, what should we start in a wrestling game? I don't think we played it. I mean, I have I have a couple of the ones from Nintendo 64 actually known as WWF at the time.
WCW No Mercy.
Oh, WWF No Mercy. It's on the same engine as the WCW ones.
Wasn't there? I thought there was a WCW No Mercy. I don't know.
Well, it was.
I didn't play them.
Okay, there's WCW versus NWO World Tour. There's WCW NWO Revenge. There is WWF WrestleMania 2000. There's WWF No Mercy. Those are all by Ahhh developed those, who made the Jeff Jam Vendetta games later, and also Ultimate Muscle was on GameCube and PlayStation 2. And then there was WCW Nitro, which is by another company as far as who developed it. And then EA got the license for WCW, and there was WCW Mayhem, there was WCW Backstage Assault, and then there were the acclaimed ones of WWF Warzone and Attitude. And there was ECW Hardcore Revolution, which is, and Dreamcast got Anarchy Rules as far as that one. But those are like early cases. Although, I mean, fine, we should show one of those, although I guess probably the first one I'm going to show, as far as wrestling game now I think of, is that there's the pumpkin. Boom. Is probably going to be one that I don't know if it's good, because honestly the only release of it in this country is a botched port. And that is a game called Wrestle World from Sega. The only port of it is within the Sega Smash Pack Volume 1 for the Dreamcast, which is a horrible collection. Despite the good games in it, the emulation is awful. You hear the sound, like, what the hell did they do with the sound stuff? To the point where actually within the code, the people who made it...
You're getting a lot of levels from here.
That's what I figure. My lower level people will benefit from it.
Here, just quickly to go back to that. Apparently that game was so badly done. The people who worked on it hated so much how it turned out. Because of the way the emulation of the audio is, and that is awful. It's a case where they basically hid somewhere in the code telling you how to pirate this. I was like, okay, well, why would you want to pirate this Genesis emulator? Because at that point, you hear the music in it. It sounds really bad. Right there.
Oh, so there was a slight...
Strike, expand.
Yeah.
Go left and north to the corner. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's hidden, so yeah, good luck finding that.
No! Even better!
What?
It's the nudie magazine!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, he thinks like it's a normal book. What kind of book? It's nothing? You shouldn't look at it. You mustn't. It'll poison your pure heart. You're a click, put it away. Just seeing it out of the corner of my eye makes me feel sick. And she's underage, so she can't read it.
But we can.
And we are.
All right, let's read it. It's like the comic book in Mega Man Legends, which actually they didn't. The Nintendo 64 port, they forgot to update the cover.
I mean, this book was in the first game.
Shanghai Heaven. Oh, he was. You're right, it was. But fine, let's read it now. Literary Journal. Okay.
The rebirth of the literary journal, packed with touching stories, the epic revealed amazing night sights, is sure to bring a tear to the eye.
See, that doesn't necessarily seem that sexy, but it seems like, alright, it could be. Oh, it's good.
Well, you know, Chinese standards of beauty are a little
This is
bit
also
different.
back in early
1915.
1900s.
I guess so, yeah.
They showed a little too much ankle.
Oh my
right.
gosh.
Alright, so where am I going for the strike expand?
Okay.
Didn't you
Left
just
and
get it?
north? No.
we got another one.
East and south. East and
For the
south.
strike expand?
No, you just got the strike expand.
No, I didn't. I just got Shanghai Heaven.
You got one.
In the chest.
And then didn't she say go left then?
Up
So you got the
into this
chest,
one.
that was the strike expand. Then you went into the corner where you got the magazine.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to get.
Yeah.
I thought you said there was something else.
No. Those
Okay.
are two things I told you.
Got it.
Awesome.
Next.
Go east and south and flip a switch.
And fights.
Flip the purple switch.
Yeah, that's right. These are colored now.
Okay. Oh, that looks nice. Love seeing those big groups.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Enjoy the rumble of the DualShock 2. What do you want? No, no, don't take it off. You can find it. I don't care.
Don't take it off.
Super Bowl Game Saturday of contest. I guess. Also, what do you want on the fruit bowl?
I was gonna ask you if you could break off some of the grapes for me.
Then they'll feed them.
No.
No, Cosm 22 wanted that. It's only the grapes.
Just
Can you like ban me too? Like,
Oh my god.
I don't know. I could ban you with my.
This is.
I got a new notebook after I'm done with the other one. This is a nice one. Out of
What is that?
It is of the Lightkeeper from Adam Lewis out of Vancouver. I was out of town last week, which is also the reason we didn't have a live show. I went to this store over on San Juan Island, in Washington, and found this. This looks like a great notebook. So after I'm done with the other one that I started and barely done anything with, because I don't have to take notes until Mega Man 7. Look at this. There you go. This is the. I was thinking what you said, saying.
I was in Grandpa's home.
Oh, he is. Yeah. Shit. Okay.
What a waste.
Well, you have get it ups, right?
We haven't used him yet. We got to use him eventually. But I don't know if now's the time.
If now's not the time to get it up, I don't know when is.
I don't know. There's a lot of cases we could get it up. Probably
No,
we'll talk about the Nintendo Direct stuff.
There is a section that's going to be
Oh yeah, we
perfect time
definitely want
for
to
him
save
get
it
it up.
for that.
That or also the notebook. This is going to be that notebook after I'm done with the other one. Because fine, Crusader 64 was right. We said, hey, you know what? You gotta write that shit down in notebooks. Paper's not going to do it. Although I did break that rule with the Nintendo Direct stuff. I said I don't want to go out to the
The fact that
notebook.
it was on like copy paper.
Right.
I was like, no. It's like you do this the right way.
Well, not for the Nintendo Direct announcements. So that is on copy paper. But so it's like a nice return. But I said, well, I have other ones I'm doing. When we did what was it? Man of Medan, I said I was in Staples for a while getting like a triple pack. And he's like, well, taking some time for it. But then I saw this one. I thought it was like, you get what you like. And I said, no, this actually looks like something that has really nice lines. Actually, the back pages do not. In case of, this seems like I can
Can't
use
write on
this.
the back?
I can write on the back. I'm not going to stop writing them. At the end of the book,
That's not gonna stop you.
it's not, because at the end of the book for Shadowheart's Covenant, these are the notes I had from when I did the Shinobi 3.
Oh my god!
When I did the Shinobi 3 and Ninja Showcase, as far as how it was. Fine, all the way from Halo at the beginning of the year up to that, and then the only other thing on the new notebook so far is the start of the Mega Man 7 notes and the 8 pages for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Strikes. A lot of that was voice actor discussion. And that game has so many famous people in the cast. I've talked about what they did. Actually, I think people were in Suikoden and Xenosaga. I think are in that game. Not it'd be funny if I said like Tim Curry was in the Suikoden and that, but if because he's in that game. But no, he's not one.
What does it say?
We have to keep going down the way as you mentioned.
Something else.
No, you have to go south and east or something, and there's gonna be a switch to hit. I think.
East and south. Probably more east.
Okay, let's look at the mini map. Actually, I see the chest up there as you pass by,
Go
but you
back
have
to
to go
where those
around.
purple blocks were and pass through whatever that was. The purple block that you just moved.
Yeah.
This one?
Go back to yeah.
Yeah, I think probably you have to go up eventually for that other chest.
Ride the lower one. That one. And flip another purple switch.
What's up?
There's another lower one.
There's probably another one. Yeah, that one. Okay.
The lower one.
It's like, that's why counts to 22, you need to rewrite the guide. I can fight once more.
Oh, this looks good. It's not very fairly simple.
Okay. I mean, it seems like the levels are okay as far as what they are now. I guess it's consistent with what you have, or...
It's fine.
And also now we're Golden Bat. So nothing else. Actually, wait a second. Hold on, because I know you said the forms you changed into Invisible Grand Papillon and Golden Bat. How many fights is it in between, or is it based on turn?
Papillon's
It's only one.
and then that switches to that.
Okay, so that's why.
Yep.
So and it's random when it switches to.
No, it's based on his
Yulukithms.
Right, the Oakhams. Okay.
whatever it's called.
God, it all sucks.
They just
That's as close, I guess, as you're gonna
Terrible.
get. You see, like his nails just barely in the orange zone, but I don't know if he's gonna get buttons. It would be funny if, like, in another game, you have a case where it's like, I don't know, His nail gets chipped. It's like, oh my god, the pain. He's getting fast. Ow! Are you okay?
Did you land on your foot?
You talk about nails getting chipped and fell on my fucking foot.
We couldn't plan this any better if we tried. Remember, Kazoo22, you said at the beginning of the game, which says this game is completely a work of fiction. You said, no, this is a documentary. This all happened. Yes, that is the narrative now. This game all happened. Everything you're hearing on this show and seeing on this show happened, and we couldn't plan any better. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was just the timing was really fucking funny.
But I thought, like, hey, he did sort of get hurt, but I don't know how badly he got hurt. Okay, yeah, if it was bad,
It fell on my nail.
Shit.
Now you're back.
I'm a bat.
All right, what are you gonna do is bets.
Fucking shut up.
Okay, I'm down with that. Now I love how Cornelia and Jaquetta are just looking on as far as like watching. Oh yeah, look at the bad guy. Like Cornelia, look at the bad guy. Maybe she's liking the idea of the gold there, you know. I'm also waiting until we get the case like what's going on with Cornelia. We've gotten this since we win the whole game. I guess it's even more like what I've seen so far than seeing. You said there's some secret there. I'm curious to see what you say.
That's probably trying to make something.
I thought you were saying I'm just going to be random as far as when I'm going to strike. It's basically all the options you're saying. As far as what's going to be best for hitting people. Actually, I never noticed the sound effect there before. It's almost like that kind of magic sound effect level.
She's a magical girl.
That's true, she is. I mean, not wrong because of all the outfits she changed into, so that's a good point. I never really thought that before. Yeah, that was a tight strike at the end on there, so nice job getting that off. Get on. Right, awesome. Yeah, they're going well.
Is that switch over here? I'm probably have to go over there. Yeah, it's over there.
Over that one straight ahead.
No, it's like, yeah, close.
I think also considers a preview when we get to Tales of Symphonia.
That green one.
Because I think Tales of Symphonia has a lot of block puzzles like this, does it not?
Yep.
Of what I played of it.
Yep.
Then go back down.
And just to get into that, whenever we get to Tales of Symphonia, we're playing GameCube, no exceptions.
Ride that.
There shouldn't be.
Yeah,
Ride
thank
that
you.
one.
Listen, most of the time I will say, yeah, play the most recent, like, for convenience purposes. In that case, no, the other ones are not good versions.
Although if you have to play the new one and there's a gun at your head, I'd say
PS4.
he's right.
No,
PS4 is the way to
Eastern
go.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where did you guys go?
Blah, blah, blah.
Hang on.
He went down there.
I'm sorry, hang on. Wait, let me.
Take
I
John.
lost my place.
I went up on the blue, the purple one.
Oh, we're supposed to hit the yellow switch. So.
Yeah, that's what I was just.
Okay, sorry. I lost my place. It's confusing.
I know, yeah, I get that completely.
I was already there.
He just came up. It's not going to be, oh, we're going to run away.
It's okay.
With how many encounters we get in this dungeon, I really don't feel like doing every single one.
I don't blame you.
It's gonna extend the time.
If you want to be here until 5 a.m.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we'd be here for 5 a.m. if we're going to beat the game today, but he's like, no, we're thinking, I'm thinking we don't, but we'll see how it goes.
Wait, where are we? You just hit the yellow thing? I guess.
Did you go backwards then?
Oh, wait, why is this so different?
I don't know.
Because you got to the place where there were the two blocks.
2 blocks. I went on the upper block,
Okay.
and then I went north,
And we hit the yellow switch, right?
and then I hit the yellow switch. It's orange.
Okay,
Yeah.
how do we get back to where the 2 blocks are? Because that's where we need to go.
This way.
Okay, yeah.
There. I'm here. Now go north.
Or the lower one. Oh, I want to hit those two switches again. So I gotta hit the green one and the purple one.
The green probably gonna drop that one down there, and then it's just. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Wait a
So
second.
then I can get that chest. I think that's what they're trying
Okay.
to have you do. And then the purple one again. Hit the switch.
Okay. Well, wait. Hold on.
Go back down and have some northeastern side. Northeastern side.
The block over there on the right as we're going down.
Might be able to get that.
I don't think it's that one because I think that's gonna block your way. So I think it's the one.
No,
around.
yeah, get that chest. Oh no, can you get it?
Which chest?
Yeah, get that chest. Go up.
I don't think you can from
No,
here.
no, no. Up and around. You can. There we go. Oh no, no. Oh, it's. Oh. Okay, I did it wrong.
All right, we're surrounded.
Get out of here.
Don't you have the Tengu thing? Yeah, you weren't here for that. As far as we learned, that that's a really good way to do runaways, especially when you're surrounded. Well, no, technically that's not true. He was here last time. He was in the chat last time. That's Wait, who has that? Why don't you just gonna say fucking kill him? Oh, right, can't see this. As I mentioned last time, I had to look into this after I edited the last part. It works like Sia does from Super Mario RPG, where as long as you're not on a boss, it'll always work as far as these. Whereas the runaway, the manual doesn't even say what it does, but from what I gathered, it seems as if it's pretty much you use it, you might be able to run away, but sometimes you can't.
Okay, so I think you have. So I think you have to go down and then you can't go across the.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you might have to take that up and then you can get that one out there.
I think you need to stay on this level.
Oh.
It says northeast of this area. So you can probably go east and then north. There we go. That's where it's trying to take us.
Okay.
And then you can get the other one on the other side.
Here,
Pure
extract.
and then there's Seal Speed West. Doesn't say it's yes. Then it says ride the block. Ride the block. Flip the green switch.
Oh, and then that wait. Hold on. Fine, I'm focusing on that one chest that we didn't open
Go
that's
back
behind
down
that.
the way
But I
you
don't
came
know.
from. Back down. Turn to the two block. You gotta go back to those two blocks again. The lower
Jesus.
one. Flip the green and purple switch again.
Jesus.
It's a lot of back and forth.
I think it's more back and forth when we came here the first time.
Yeah, this part's annoying.
Okay, hence we're getting it out of the way first. Carando and everybody else is saying, yeah, we don't want any part of this anymore.
Not fighting two of them. One takes too long.
Yeah, they have too much health. They're like a
880.
they're like a mini boss. Yeah, that way. Gotta go back up and flip the two, the green and purple again. It was
Top one? Top
no. The
Was
bottom
it?
one.
Was it the bottom one?
Yeah.
We'll have to go back here eventually, but yeah, not yet.
Because the bottom one brings you to the other one, which brings you across.
Right.
This place is
Better or worse than Eat or Flom?
Better because it's earlier.
Okay. Guys, which way do you?
yeah. I guess it's the same. I don't know.
They're both terrible, but it's earlier in the day, so it's easier to handle this.
Yeah, I mean, it gets the
mentally.
Perfect. Okay, there we go. Got it.
And this is take the upper block, so now we can get that chest.
Thank God.
So much work. Better. So
it does. This is something we want. That is definitely something we want.
Alright, so if nothing else, I guess the sense is that even if we have to go through a lot of work for some of this stuff, the rewards we get are going to be ultimately worth it.
We want this.
We're not getting it yet, sorry. We have to
We're
run.
getting a battle.
Unless we say we want to run. Yeah, we definitely probably want to run from this. Yeah, nothing's keeping us from what's in that box. Eternal key.
Solid.
What?
Where am I going?
Oh, sorry.
I thought it was like you're
You're supposed to be one step ahead, man.
Sorry.
I thought it was a case like what's the fine? Explain what the eternal key is while he's trying to get us into
Do
where
you
we're
want
going.
to tell him what it is?
It's a third key, but it keeps going forever.
It goes forever until you missed.
Basically, you want to run it for the final boss.
Yeah. Okay, so now it says you're not gonna like this.
Nope.
The lower block, flip the green and purple again.
He seems calm as far as that, though. He doesn't seem that upset.
My rage is internalized. No, I don't care. It's whatever.
I don't know. I could reference a game that makes him angry.
I've done this so many times before, so
Sure.
like it doesn't matter.
I mean, it goes to something else we've sometimes said, which is that there might be games you love, but also parts of them are like annoying. But
Yeah, this is just a terrible part in a good game. That's all.
I guess also a case that you wouldn't necessarily, if you could have the option to take it out. I don't know. Would you take it out, or would you say like, no, I don't want to take it out because it wouldn't be the same game? without
Don't
it?
take it out, but like make it less.
Tweak it.
Yeah, just make it do better.
Do better.
Do
Well,
better.
well, that's the case of remakes. You know, sometimes they'll
So
remake
go all the way
stuff.
back to the northeast
that.
corner now. And then there's a block up there. Like all the way around.
But if you think about it, it's also like when they redo games like a lot of 3D Zeldas, like actually all of them. To a certain extent, they redo them and do things better usually, or tend to. Like with Twilight Princess on Wii U, they do that. They do the stuff with the tier things way better to me. Wind Waker, I know they eased up as far as aspects with the sailing or made it.
Probably this one.
So you, oh no, you didn't have to change direction for the wind as much as on GameCube.
That other purple block. Wait, why couldn't we have just gotten that before? Why are they telling us? Oh, maybe this is the right way we need to go. It's probably
Because it's going to the end of the area. Basically, get the ones we need on the way. 7th key.
key. Okay, then take that block right there. Yep. Ride the northern one.
And we can look around and get this one here. Awesome.
Get the chest. And then hit the white switch on the way back.
Here, hieroglyphics.
What is that for?
It's a key item.
What?
It's a key item.
Yeah, but I forgot what it was for.
Isn't it for here?
Oh, is it for here? Maybe.
Basically, we need that to get out of here.
So then go back up the other purple, the right purple block. Blue one. Purple down. That one. Purple over and down. So there's another purple one. I think.
Yeah, that one we have to
That
get down
purple
there.
one. Cross the green block. Yeah, go across the green block. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So we got that.
Okay. Ride the purple block south.
So I guess it seems like maybe it's more of a straight shot now. That chest, we finally
That
get.
chest.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we're going.
That's gold. That's probably something for Joachim. Oh wait, that changes him into the platforms,
Or
not
the red. Red panel. I think we're almost done.
Alright, down we go. Oh, there we go. Chest and save point
corner,
also.
and then that's that. We're ready for the boss.
Zodiac
Says the
Crystal.
boss uses a lot of status effects, so get as many status prevention items as possible. Crucifixes.
Okay.
I don't have any.
I thought you had one.
Maybe one.
Well, Anne has one, right?
Who?
Anastasia.
Anne Anne's Cross, that's what I mean.
I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about right now? Karen?
Yeah, I'm thinking of Anne's Cross.
Oh my god. Okay, so
there's that.
yeah, but that's a her specific thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's gonna have to be in the group.
She doesn't have to be. What does he do?
A lot of status effects.
What does he do?
That's literally what it says.
Oh my god.
It doesn't say. It
Inflicts
doesn't say
every
which
status
ones.
effect.
So instant death.
Oh, and he uses a lot of water magic.
And water. Okay. So you're saying he just says a lot of status effects. Doesn't say which ones he uses. So it doesn't say like, hey, just use instant death. Use like paralysis or something like that.
No. Susceptible to P defense down.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get a stage
I
up
guess,
there with 50.
He used a lot of water abilities.
There's a Chrono. It's going to be our MVP here with some of the stuff we got in him, I think.
I
Yeah.
don't like 2P defense.
No, that doesn't seem.
Someone else has it. Oh, he has one.
Do we have the fourth one? No.
Yeah, sorry, you're out of the party. So we're going to put you on. Put this on somebody else. You want me to put it onto your. Wait, brother?
Cousin?
Cousin, thank you. I knew it was related somehow for some reason. I just didn't remember. I was like, wait, it's cousin.
Saki's Yuri's aunt, so.
Yeah, good point. So, yeah. Yuri, your cousin's better in this case.
Arc Barrier, Arc Rage, Arc Surge. Barrier, Rage. Shit, Arc Surge.
Okay.
Oh, she's full up on cross. That was it. And then for you.
Anything for water in there, or that's going to take care of water?
Yeah,
well?
we're gonna do it's aqua resist.
Okay.
If I can find it. There
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Trying to. Just going to look at it. It says status abnormality. It doesn't say ring abnormality.
I guess, yeah.
So.
It just says mental break. That doesn't mean going berserk, does it?
No, it's a different effect.
Okay, that's what I thought. Cosmic Bracelet might cover a good amount.
He can restore status abnormalities. And then I guess we'll just pick one. Water generally gets associated with poison a lot. So for him, we'll do paralysis and we'll do purification. I don't even know because it doesn't fucking tell me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't specify.
I really thought you were just like, oh, it's a lot. Like,
It just says a lot of sound effects.
fucking stupid.
Said why we need to rewrite this guide. Or if nothing else, I guess we're playing away as a guide. Oh, it's a 10. Yeah, you got tons of 10s.
I do. I don't remember buying that many, but I'm glad I did.
I think no, I think we did last time. Alrighty, so getting ready for the fight, and we are set. I think yes.
Yeah.
It does look like I don't know. It looks like a church in there, some kind of I don't know.
It's an altar.
An altar. Okay. I saw the cross. That was my thought. Let's see.
Do you mean like?
Nah, I read through the whole thing,
Oh,
so it pretty much is just.
Okay, it's interesting they're playing this cutscene when they have the map still up. You saw that, right? The first time before the dialogue came in, they said, "Oh yeah, here's the mini map." Yeah, it is a beautiful altar, Karen. Yeah, something creepy coming out of here. Oh wait, they beat us here. Oh no, I guess go. Yeah, no kidding, Anastasia. Gotta fail this monster, whoever it is, which we will.
Yeah, she does need to get a photo, so that way she can get the fucking move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. It's just, I forgot about this.
Oh, he's like, okay, so he has like the flower thing with that eye thing that does look like a dick. Let's not lie here. His legs that look like alien eyes at the end. Looks like the prince. Okay, he's a Robaz. It's really dignified, but Anastasia's saying, yeah, stop speaking in tongues and spit it out. Yeah, and also, yeah, he has like wings like a insect or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has snail perspectives, does he?
I always saw him as like a dragonfly.
Yeah, actually, that's a good way of looking at it.
Or, you know, if you want to go for the easy pun, a horsefly.
Yeah, it probably is, maybe, because that would explain the legs. Okay, so yeah, get to the point. What's going on? I'll destroy the world with
Oh,
sleeping
you and
power.
everybody fucking else.
That's Turcado is not going to be doing sleeping. He's just going to turn back time. But yeah, even Anastasia's picking up on that. So good point. Okay, she has a good point saying everybody always says they want to rule the world, but then it's a case of saying, what do you do then? He doesn't know. Shit. Oh no, I'll have to think about it. Okay, so there you go. That's kind of funny. You don't even know?
It's like something out of Persona.
Probably. But usually they want to take over the world, they don't know why.
No, they speak like real people.
Yeah. Which I like that. Yeah, think before you speak or suffer your own words. Yeah, I think we find kicking his ass. Like, yes? Alright, let's see. Robus, what do you got? You're the Nejo, so it is instant death. Crap. Wait, for the whole party? Oh shit, he does like multiple
That's what I
different
said.
ones.
That's what we were talking
Christ.
about the whole time.
Ouch. Can that do? I guess that can do an instant death, can it?
No.
Oh no. From the name, I would have thought it could have. Fantastic.
She's paralyzed, which means she couldn't get the photo unless I did that.
Oh, really? That turns off the photo. I don't know.
It turns off movement, period.
Oh, okay. So let's give you a flashlight warning for that sin to humanity. Oh, there you go. We got the album.
Oh, now she can do it. That's useful.
Awesome.
Yeah, but he's satisfied.
Great.
No, it's not useful here.
Nope.
I would say you should have known. That makes total sense, though. Alright, so usually the skill of the boss here is, you know, which will on it. But what are we doing
He uses
here?
a water move, but he's colorless.
Nothing.
Yeah, so he doesn't actually have a weakness.
Great. But okay, so then what are we doing to him? We're just doing a beat on him, or are there other things that we need to take into account aside from the status? And I always ask, what do we do to him? You always just beat him up.
Avoid status effects.
Avoid status effects
Which
and...
is impossible.
And
Attack.
reduce the water damage. That's all you can do.
Okay. Okay. But you're starting good as far as the combo. Yeah, he's feeling sick. Okay, wait a second. He's petrified. I didn't actually notice that.
That's why he hasn't gone sharp.
Yeah, and I take it is like Final Fantasy or something. If everybody in your party's petrified, that's a game over.
Yeah.
I don't think the boss depends on top, so probably some time.
Yeah, you just enough time to heal it, and then, you know.
Whereas here's our hero. He's going to play the crowd and land on that dude.
What?
How did combo break?
Yeah.
Oh.
I doubt that would work.
It worked on one boss.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe give it a shot on this.
What boss did that work?
It was one we did last time,
When
right?
I got that move from the baby ball.
Oh yeah, you're right. We did use that, and it did cause health down half.
We can't use it multiple times.
It,
Demi. It's a demi spell.
if it just halved his health each time,
it
but no, it
doesn't
didn't
work.
do
Okay,
anything.
cool.
Crap.
Now I know.
Its evasion's increased. Crap. Gotta get up. Got a job to do.
Let's have a party first couple turns.
Oh. I'm also muting. I'm minimizing OBS because that flash is getting. All right, so in better shape with physical attack now. So.
Worth it for the full heal alone.
Dying. That doesn't need to kill, right? See, it's funny. By the names of each of these attacks, they sound like things that are related to death, and then none of them are to death. Oh wait, it took. Oh, I see. It's like
Takes them down to one.
I was like, what's that attack that Sephiroth does in Final Fantasy VII? That shows that. That's it. Thank you. I knew that because when we played Kingdom Hearts, he did that as well.
That's what that does.
And so we're getting him out of the way quickest, I guess. Actually, here's another question. It doesn't scale his level as we go along, so if we did this one last, and the stuff we're doing today would be...
I think it's doesn't. Yeah, nothing scales.
Okay, I didn't know if it's a case where it would benefit to do this later or not. Or, fine, probably just better to get rid of it now.
That lasts the whole battle like that. The resisting, does that last the whole battle?
No, I think that's up to percentage, so.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, good.
Now we'll hit him in the air with...
The dash thing,
Yeah. Because he'll land right as I. In theory, he'll land as I hit.
Well, you'll at least get one or two hits. Maybe.
perfect.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you hit him perfect. 22 hits. Awesome. As far as the hits, 22.
900 damage. 900 something.
923. Actually, this is the benefit of watching the Twitch window, because remember, there's always the delay from when the chat's seeing what we do. So actually, me having that up is looking here and seeing A, the video's fine, and B, we can actually have the real number. I should probably do that more often. I just want to make sure like the levels on the audio are fine, but they are fine as far as this, so I'm not going to be too concerned. Well, not this again.
We're out of bounds.
Yeah, so it
And it
only hit
missed
him
his
and he
stat.
missed his first death. We're in good shape
So that's
now.
good.
So just to get a sense as far as what the strategy is, boss is, get yourself protected as much as you can against statuses.
Always use protection.
Yeah, that's true. And also make sure then you build up everybody and then just wail on them as much as you can get away with.
That's about right.
Actually, in all honesty, the bottom looks like it needs protection. But then maybe we just punch it, then it won't happen. There you go. I don't know. He says he can take over the world. We have to go. To any measure, I guess, to stop him. I guess. And it's not one of those bosses, I guess, if nothing else, where I always say, "What do we do to him?" Just wail on him. Like, okay, not always. But I always ask that, as I mentioned, just to make sure there's something else to it to keep the story like what's happening here. What's the best way to go? How do you do it? How do both of you play it? Or something like that. All right, here we go. And with that, defense are up again. Okay, awesome. Do they? Then they'll stack, right? So he's,
They do.
so he's 60% down. So this is bad. Nice, special move, perfect. So it was 923 before 22 hits. Let's take a look at this. Okay, it is 1,003. All right, there you go. Awesome. And you got the picture more already, yes. Okay. Just want to make sure. Right, because we did him with flashlight warning. So we got the book. Or the euthanasia book, they called it. So what's hit next? We just boost ourselves. Yeah, press. Alright, this should at least put to test the protector health.
Resistance does a good job.
Yeah, well, and so far it seems like it's not turning off the way our grades did.
Did it for one person.
You're trying to put Joachim there. Actually, it's pretty good. Yeah, it does seem like, to answer your question, it seems like that that water protection, seems like that's holding the whole way.
If there's one thing that holds, I'm okay with it.
Seal, petrify.
Yeah, that's okay. Aqua resist does go away.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
And right there, as you do see in the building, he does have the Aruze logo, but unfortunately he's blocking the shot. But there you go.
No.
Wrong person got sealed.
Do you have items? I can do that.
Yeah, but my whole point is using Star Shadow Tsukiyami to do full replenish.
Actually, I saw as far as in the animation there with Yokeem, something, he has his head, oh, he has something. Oh.
That's a positive, though.
Oh, that's, okay,
That's
no, never mind.
Gale.
Okay, so the Gale's still in effect, okay. It just looked like he had his hand in front of his face, like, wait, hold on. I gotta be honest, I kind of like it better that they're on the ground with petrified, so if nothing else emphasizes more than, oh yeah, it's a death case. Okay. Alright, and that puts him down on the ground, so maybe anything good to hit him there. Hit him right in the eye then.
Punch more in the dick.
I mean, he's a dick guy, is that the idea what it is? Is that not what it is? It's like Mara again, going back to Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, you're right, it is. That's exactly what it is.
I won't die from that.
Yeah,
Even though it says dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The tag name was like, wait, hold on, they're gonna be dead. Like they'll die if you breathe
It's
on
a
them.
barely
alive.
living.
Okay. Unless maybe, I don't know, that director's cut of this from Japan, maybe they changed some of the names or the translation. But then again, it said it's the guy who translated Shenmue, so he said like, hey, I think he knows what he's doing. What's his name again? Because I know I had him as well. He translated Shenmue, he translated Metal Gear Solid, he translated a bunch of things. Jeremy Blaustein, who also translated Contra Hardcore and the first game, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and Suikoden 2, Silent 2, 3, and 4, and Snatcher, and well, game's getting remade next year, which we can do the Nintendo Direct announcements. It goes to something like that. I don't think there's a good boss to do it on. We'll do it on another one, because actually it is one of the games that they announced. What's up? Fantastic. Actually, he hasn't gotten down from his physical defenses, has he? So you hit him with that.
God, I don't think reverse.
Okay.
I don't think.
So this is gonna probably do tons of damage now. And it seems like you gotta give all the damage you can on him. So that seemed like that was less than before.
It's okay, I'll take it.
I mean, still pretty good though. Now, so this battle doesn't seem like it's recorded.
That's what it is more than anything. I can take the length of the battle, no issue. It doesn't bother me. But just the annoyance with the status abnormality.
That seems like that's the hardest thing, because based on it, it's a random stats effect he pulls on the euthanasia.
Obnoxious. Oh,
Oh,
good.
it heals itself?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay, cool.
I was just trying to do it faster.
Fair enough. I mean, that's a fair point, because I know, like Super Mario RPG again, that's another one where the effect will, except for death, I think every effect can, oh no, except for death and poison, every status abnormality will cure itself over time, on its own. What's up?
Just messaged you.
Oh. It's a TikTok.
Okay. I thought, yeah, told her to tune into the show.
I'll watch it later.
She'll be on the show, by the way, when we start Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. We're pointing out. Also, she doesn't have a online name. I don't think. We'll get to set that up. Ooh, nice and on the ground.
He was on the ground.
Will that do more damage then if he's down?
The non-class things you do. Well, you know what it is? Earth physical damage, non-class physical
Okay.
damage. It's all physical damage.
And you said he has no class weakness, isn't that right?
No. And he's got the physical defense down. Let's go with the physical down. I feel like that has a higher chance of racking up.
It's racked up a lot as far as we've done. Seems like that's the best strategy if you're gonna run this.
No!
I know that's awful.
That's my main damage dealer.
Oh, no.
Alright, where are we right You, my darling, need to fucking put in some
I know. 7,500. Really?
Nah, he might.
Well, no. That's gonna be easy
He
because
probably does, honestly.
you're holding all your eye. Wait, that does kill.
Oh, maybe you need to be topped off though, like at max.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance. Who the fuck knows?
I'll have an indication below when I edit saying what happens.
Is death a status abnormality?
Technically, I guess it is. Because they're down on the ground, they can't fight, and they don't get any experience if you win battle. Oh yeah, got to work the wall for that very reason. I mean, technically, I guess in this game it is if they have the instant death, so like, oh, it casts that.
Ironically enough, Geppetto had the revive.
Oh god damn.
Yeah.
So you gotta use that.
Yeah. She's tough.
Perfect.
What's up?
We're back.
Hey, I never restored his SP. Very nice. What did that message say?
What's up?
I missed the
No,
message on the
Archbreak
screen.
Yeah, alright.
I just fucking put it
Oh
on
no,
him.
Arc Surge. Arc Surge.
Surge.
Oh, I was like, I just put rage on him.
No, Surge.
I'm about to fucking rage.
Thank God for the 3-second delay on the video.
cast Arc Rage on yourself.
Oh my god!
What would that look like in real life?
How are you gonna throw Atlas up in the air?
At least this isn't red. Yeah, the suffering is coming to an end.
This one, because he was too far up in the air. Yeah. Yeah, it's about the same, like, whether whoever attacks first.
Uh-huh. Oh, God, I hit everybody.
I don't have hell resist on any of them.
Aren't you both dead again?
Yep. Indeed.
I don't know, is this the reason why you don't have him in your party? I don't know if that's the case or not.
I can get him.
You can get him.
I can get
Yes,
him.
you can get him.
I can get him.
You do need
No. We're gonna be fine.
You're gonna get him.
Watch,
Oh,
watch.
I see what you're doing.
Watch what I'm gonna do. Alright,
Okay.
we got this. Okay.
As I run an arc here to get everybody set. Perfect. Yeah, try and give his SP back to him. There you go. Perfect.
Just need a little bit.
Bless you. In fact, you might take him out as far as doing this. Or get close enough.
Maybe.
Well, by doing this and then whatever else Tsukiyomi's gonna do. The Deathtron Hammer seems like it's the MVP of this fight. No question.
Well, that perfect was the key.
402, and then now with Tsukiyomi, what are we hitting? Okay, good, he's using that. I was afraid he was going to use the Ninja again. I was just saying that would have been horrible if that happened.
I would have fucking power through that person. At least it only hit one person at a time.
Alright. He's not far enough from death, so I think we can get him.
He's gonna use his damage next move.
Okay, which gives you that sense. Oh, how do you know? Is it like every couple turns he does it? Okay, you're sealed,
I
but
just
that's
had
okay.
I had a good feeling about it.
But you're sealed, you can basically just hit him now and he's gonna die.
Just put him out of his misery.
Finish him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Finish him!
off.
Okay. Oh no, the other way. Oh, you were thinking that. Crap. Yeah, I
Kept
missed
saying
that
the
one.
whole fight how he had a fucking dick.
You're right, fine.
At least
No, but see.
someone's got to do it.
Just take one for the team.
Well, no, but doesn't that give a sense of why give him the satisfaction? He's gonna
Why
enjoy
is it
that.
like? Why is it pulsating?
Because he's a dick. You said that.
Now he's satisfied.
Now he's dead.
He's laying back. He's had it. He's drained.
I don't know. Is it like no? How about this? Is it like the praying mantises? Where you get a crucifix?
There you
Fucking finally.
Yeah.
There you go. Awesome.
That shit's going on Anastasia.
Awesome. All right, there you go. That was an event. Look at the level ups of everyone.
I know.
We deserved that after what you just had to do.
Yeah.
No, after finishing them all.
We finished them all.
And now we have to take a shower. Wait, he's still alive? Okay, no, he's sort of alive. Defeated by a girl. Or this little girl. Yeah, you don't know the little girl you're talking about. Colonel Villeneuve, if you work for me, I'll spare your life. Okay, so she says, like, I'm just gonna say, like, well, let's make a deal. Oh, so you're gonna spare me, huh? Spare me what? Spare me, please. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be polite. Promise to behave yourself. I'll take you out of here. There's a great big world out there. Alright, so she's gonna give you a chance to forget your stupid plan, come with a new one. So I deserve some thanks for not completely running you through. I'm gonna thank you. I'm your servant. Okay, there you go. So remember, the idea isn't she the, we got the Aerobus pressed. I guess the case of, remember, isn't she gonna be rising to power? Fine. The thought is she's rising to power in Russia, and she's basically building up her posse for that.
Listen, she's a better leader than most people think.
No, yeah, absolutely. But I felt kind of sorry for poor Monster, even though he paralyzed me and turned me into stone. And you're saying, like, who was that guy? Glad you took care of that.
So they did it again.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so they split it between the two dialogue windows again. I don't know why they did
Up
that.
with Corando?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm up with Corando.
No, before it said you'll have a lot to put.
Up with Corando.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. And we're back.
Now talk to Roger. Oh man.
Let's
Heal
have a
that
tent.
Fucking team that's gonna die. I'll heal them.
That was a great fight.
It was a good fight, and you did a good job.
Listen, as long as we came out of it alive in the end, that's all I care about.
Or to quote Tales from Sonic Heroes, that was one heck of a bang. That is how he says it.
Why is he Southern?
I don't know, it just is for that one part of the line, because it's a young kid who voices him, as far as it.
Oh. He's making an acting choice. Got it.
Well, it's an interesting acting choice. Good job.
Now we get the best item in the game.
There's two things we got here.
Now we get the best item in the game.
Alright, here, this is the idea. What's this? You draw. Oh, right, his porno magazine, right. You brought it back for me? Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna read it. It was important to you, wasn't it? It's like Monash.
Do you hear the music?
Yes.
Music.
Well, it's like the porno collection of Monashiri in the Gambari Goemon games. Yeah, so in that case, it is very solemn and somber. He likes reading the books about classy nudes. I thought, right? It's only when you lose something that you realize how important it was. Now I've got it back. I'll have a nice night tonight. Alright, well, I want to thank you, though. Have these. Oh, the white underpants from the last game. Wait, are they of Alice's? You're all freaks. They go on her, don't they?
No, it's for, who is it for?
Karen?
No, Karen got something else.
So, oh, Lucy.
Let's find out. Maybe they are hers.
Wait, you don't know if it is hers. It is hers! Or, no, it could be anybody's. I don't know. Innocent cotton underwear, no wicked eye may see. Strong material protects the young maidens. Reduces physical damage by half. Is it hers?
Pretty good,
Actually, is it just hers, or it could also be the other
I think
girls?
it's everyone, right?
It's all the girls. Actually, wait, maybe it's
It is
not.
all the girls.
Actually, wait, no. Is there maybe one of the men it is?
No, it's
No.
all the girls.
I don't know. I'm not going to make an
Maybe
assumption.
Joaquin.
I was going to think that. He's invisible.
No.
Okay, no.
It's all the women.
Okay.
I love you're like, maybe Yoki?
Fair point.
Not out of the realm of possibility here.
Who would you want to put that on as far as...
Nobody.
Oh, you don't want to put it on?
No.
Even like the cut of physical defense?
No.
Or enhancing physical defense?
No, there's other stuff that we're going to be getting.
Okay.
But there's also something else we get.
Yep, hold on. That's why I'm saving.
But
Awesome.
we have to exit the world map. We'll put that.
That's fine. We must save again when I come back, too.
We did the hard part already.
Well, no, we didn't.
Oh, we
This
didn't?
is the hard part.
This is
no.
the hard part.
Oh, no. Well, we'll see what it
And
is.
it's going to seem awfully familiar to you.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
I'm not.
Alright, so now we're back here. Yeah, we got the white underpants, but then we got something else.
This is what's
Hey,
Wait, what's up? I'll hear it
You'll see.
on the playback as well.
You'll see. Here's a little rat bastard.
well, are you gonna save or? I guess
Do it now?
I think it's up
Do I have to like become here?
there. No, he's downstairs.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what you gotta do. I think, maybe. We'll see if I'm right.
Hold on. When we get down there, you'll tell me.
Or maybe I'll say, no, it's not that.
Oh, I think you know. How do I...
Down that thing, yeah.
I know, but I can't get in.
Oh, in that, okay. Guess I'll go in the elevator. Okay, so down in the lab once more. There's his plane, so at least we get a sense of the hangar of where it is. That's the laboratory where we got Alice sort of briefly revived.
Oh, maybe it's an upper part?
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I thought it was.
We should get a tour of the place, because the tour of how it looks Shadowheart's Covenant edition.
Yeah, because it's completely different from the game.
But there are some similarities, like the not Circus of Values vending machine over there.
Did it just say exit and come back?
Yeah.
There's nothing else you have to do beforehand.
By the teleport.
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
Just in time. Okay, so just to say this, you had to do the 10 spin ring again, am I right? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, right, because you have to go back to the moon. Remember, it does take you back to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll talk about why he's sighing and lowering his head right now in a little bit. We'll do it after. So, yeah, why'd you have to go and hide it? Good question. He keeps going back there. Not like anybody would want it. Oh, we do want it. Probably.
Listen, I know you got all the confidence in the world in me, but I don't think lightning's gonna strike twice.
Yeah, I couldn't let such a powerful weapon get in the hands of some evil genius. So basically he said, I'm gonna go to the moon again and hide this. Well, what perfect luck. It's like there's no such thing as luck. If I knew I would have to do this again, I would have stayed far away.
Itchy tasty?
Yeah, I'll stand in the warp point and you have to do the running. Alright, I'll do it.
Dude gets fucking motion sickness on a boat.
That's
he,
true.
He ain't fucking teleporting nowhere.
Now he's begging her, yeah, please let me do the running. Okay, I like this. Always willing to help.
Maybe it'll have mercy on me.
That was close. Dude.
But it is easier. They make them much bigger.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. It was not that big in the other one.
Yeah, so just to indicate this, because we'll try it again.
It's gonna take a minute.
Okay. Were you?
Dreading this, as I knew it was coming.
Oh, you want him to do it? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Give it a shot.
I'm not gonna.
When was the last time you did it?
Years ago.
Give it a shot.
Let's count
Is it
through
X?
2.
Yeah, it's X.
Nope. Try one more time.
Bet you can't do just one.
Oh,
You almost had it.
You were going too fast at the end.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you maybe was going in a way it's eventually going to have to at the end. Yeah, because this is a 10 spin ring if you could not tell.
Nope, too fast. Wanna try?
Sure, why not? So the first time,
Everyone gets a try.
so the first time I ever played Shadowheart's Covenant, I'm doing the 10 spin rings. Hit the X button on the red area, just to give a little bit of context to this, because this is something that was in the first game. Yeah, we had to do this in order to get Roger Bacon up to the moon. Which 64 when we played the first game. That was part 5, I believe, for that game. He said, "Okay, let's do this." He did it on his first shot. In this one, it's the same case. The hit areas are bigger, but still a case where, hey, because it's going faster. Shit, almost. I'll get one more shot, and then we'll go.
We'll get it eventually between the three of us.
There you go. That's also the benefit.
It's crazy because it's like harder on one. So why is this one still hard? It'll go faster.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. I'll try one more time, and that's gonna be all use. It's one of those cases where every time I pick this as far as, or we've seen this go down the line. My first thought was he might get in first try. He said, "I knew you have all the faith in the world, but it's not happening." Then Castlevania 2 took it on. He said, "He's gonna get the first try." And I said, for some reason, I don't know what happens if I do it, having never actually played this game. So, this is actually the first time I've played it.
You gotta go for
Shit.
Precisely.
And get it into a rhythm, so I'll do it one more time and then I'll give it off. Yeah, 'cause I can't be, fine, I can't completely be hijacking their play because they want to run it. But I said also the sense of this game. Alright, there you go.
Listen, if nothing else, I wanted to share the pain.
Is it that painful as far as it?
I can't stand doing these.
Even though you did the last one perfectly.
Luck is luck.
But it was it, you just have your skill doing it, you know? But else, I guess it's showing the struggles that could have went with the first game and they could potentially go with this if you want to play this. There you go, got it. Awesome.
Thanks for warming it up, guys.
Sure, no problem. And flashlight warning here, by the way. Awesome, so there you go.
I just started aiming for the center of each.
Yeah, Yuri went to the same place, but good job.
Well, Yuri didn't go nowhere.
Well, I was saying to Yuri, like, yeah, that's where Baker's
Oh.
And I guess he wanted you back. I know, like the cartoony sound effect.
I was there. I went there. Oops, he's back.
Oops. To the moon.
Same dialogue as the last time.
Brought back a souvenir.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it is the same thing as in the last game we're getting, right? Oh, the Chimera Claw.
Not the same exact, but yeah, it says ultimate weapon.
By the way, there, you almost died out there again, didn't you? You okay? No, of course I'm okay. The idea, can he breathe on the moon?
I don't really understand the logic, so I stopped trying to pretend I knew.
Okay. Well, I mean, we played DuckTales Remastered actually in one of the weeks we were gonna do
There it is.
one of the parts. There's the Chimera Claw. Here's the
Piece of the power capable of
planet.
obliterating planet. Okay, here's our explanation.
Let's see.
Here's the pretty. They have wings.
Yep.
Calls forth the power of Tyr, Norse god of war. Capable of obliterating an entire planet. Fearful of its power, Roger hid it on the moon.
And now we get to use it.
Now we get to punch stuff with it.
So now we have all of Yuri's weapons that we've collected over the
Oh, you
course of the
saved
game.
all of them?
Yep.
I did. We saved all the weapons.
Oh, great job.
Thanks.
Well, that was good for the purpose of the showcase, you know?
Alright, so we're done here.
Alrighty.
Thank God.
But it wasn't too bad. It didn't take too long.
We gotta go to Florence next.
For the thing? Oh, to do that thing, but then we have the other thing too.
There's a lot of things to do.
There's a lot of things.
Okay. But it wasn't too bad as far as it, even though it wasn't first try. It's something that, well, first off, we warmed it up with for you with our hands, and then you were able to handle it.
You know what? No, because
What?
we're going to Florence, and I'm going to save it.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yep.
Now, I'm curious to see, like, what are we saving? Who we're saving? He shrugged, but he does know. They do know. That's
He didn't.
Is that Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, what the fuck is his name? Ezio.
Yeah.
Oh, right, from Assassin's Creed.
Fucking.
Should we do that as one of those preview shows? Oh, let me rephrase that. I have 3 open ones. I have 3 open ones. I haven't decided anything yet. Do you
Which one would you do?
Which one you want to do?
They're all long as fuck.
What about the first one? Only the first one's that long.
Well,
one's
do we have enough
terrible.
pedometer? Or
Well, oh right, almost
Bro,
there.
come on! Alright, couple more dungeons.
uh,
Oh, we didn't have Lucio in our
Right.
party in the last
Yeah.
one. I should have
No.
fucking
Did a lot of
switched it
walking, too.
over. No, we're almost there. We're almost there.
the guy in front of
Yep, I know exactly who I'm talking to.
So, but to answer your question, whichever
Him.
one. Also, the first ones we're pointing out, we're gonna run through Series X. It'll be the best way to play it. But I have let's play money making game. Alright, so what are we doing with Nero? We want to know. Yeah, tell us about the ghosts.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Did you put up a fight?
He looks like the king.
Yeah, he does
He
from
does.
like Spider-Man or something like that. Alright, so we have to go to a fort in France. What, just your nerves?
Sure. What else is here? You said a lot in Florence, so.
Well, it was just that and the pedometer stuff.
Oh.
But that unlocks the thing.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you meant there was a lot in Florence.
Oh, no, I meant like to trigger.
Got it.
Well, I mean, we do have that hotel there. We do have the woman for the stuff. We have the brothers.
We need to go here to finish the stuff with the woman.
You want to do that now?
To Foch's castle. What?
You want to do that now?
What?
This.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
excellent.
the next side quest.
Perfect.
Going down the line.
All right, and we got the pedometer. You got the pedometer on set for this.
Yes.
Okay.
And the step tripler.
Awesome. So this should probably be enough for what we're doing.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, this place gives me bad vibes.
Not as familiar to her.
Oh, wait a minute. It's when we went into his mind, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what about this place? We don't know anything about it. Remember Jovis and Karen sent me on a little quest? This is the place. He was in the corner over there with a camera. while we're talking about finishing ourselves off. It was a lovely time.
Is that what happened?
I think that was the first time that he mentioned us finishing ourselves off. Yes.
Yeah, that was on
That was the first time in this stream.
That was on part 3. Also, I was looking back on part 3 because there's a part. Since we're gonna have, I guess, the finale next time, I'm gonna ask you both to give me information on what extra story stuff the director's cut has, and also.
I don't fucking know.
They're gonna have to know. They're gonna have to find out themselves and tell me because I don't want to ruin the game for myself. And also per their request as far as that. And also going back to the question of them retconning the idea of Albert Simon. If there's something specifically I know we went into, because remember we went in that discussion saying, hey, they kind of retconned in the idea of how much of it.
Yeah.
Or do we have we do have Lucy there?
And the central one.
Perfect. Okay. But I guess also the other thing is because remember Albert Simon's story was changed from the original game to this. The idea of how much of Albert Simon is really in Yuri, and the question like what that goes in the story.
In the second quarter, it says.
Like.
No, like you need to go through the door.
Actually, I'll put this in another case too. Since the next time we go back,
there's a chest. It doesn't say where though.
Oh what?
It just says there's a chest.
Real fucking helpful, guys.
Right? I'm like, where?
It just
It's
says
up there.
There's a chest.
I see it. It's up on the corner on the right.
Yeah.
We'll fight first.
How many enemies?
3 and the boss. Oh no, actually 2 and a boss. There's a mini boss and a boss.
See that?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. 3 a mini boss and a boss.
Did you forget how to count?
Yeah.
The guy tends to do that. Actually, no. I'll go back to this. If you wanna, because since next time we're gonna be coming to this franchise with Kodelka for the PlayStation. If you wanna, I don't know if you wanna hold an idea of what was in the director's cut of this when we play that. Oh Jesus Christ!
Alright, let's see what happens.
You seem more calm about that. Oh, ally increased by 128%, or 120 times. Wheel of Fortune.
Whoa. That's a big
God
one.
damn! Look at that.
I don't know what it does.
I'd like to buy a Valve.
Crits and stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What do you mean?
Forgot I couldn't see his ranks.
Oh right, because that's true. You're right. His final weapon takes away his.
No, it's
No,
it's
fine,
an
fine.
accessory.
Right.
Take a picture.
You did, yeah.
Try one move, shall we?
Okay, let's use the Naja. I'd like to buy a Val E. There's one E. I think there might be a few we haven't done yet.
Yep.
Yeah, these. We're feeling grass.
Every combination now.
Yep, we're showing them all.
It's gonna take a while.
No, we have most
Fine.
of them already filled in.
We filled it in a lot last time.
Do we have all the oils?
Almost,
I
I
don't know.
think. For 2 turns, LA's SP is healed by 5 points. That's awesome.
Ooh.
That's great. Actually, question, did you both know what all these do? Okay, at least find it out.
I only pay attention to the good ones.
Huh? There's an oil that does that? Awesome. So I guess for Let's Play's sake, it's worth us showing them all off. And also, you both love this game, so you may as well show it the whole way.
Yeah, we got a lot of soul for that.
Yeah. Where is the chest? Oh, there.
Right
it
up
is.
there in the corner.
Okay, that's what they're talking about. Okay.
Renove
So now
quest.
keep going. There's a 4-way intersection.
I hate 4 intersections.
Go north at the 4-way intersection. That was a person.
That Elvis? Oh, no, he's dead. He is dead, right? Oh, he is dead. Yeah, he died. We saw him die in part
Are you
3.
sure?
Yes, because I mentioned the idea was around the time of the passing of Pope Francis.
Was it?
Yes.
How ironic.
I know, that's what I mentioned at the time. It is also the benefit why I do this. I have to do the edits on the program. Because at that point, well, like, I have that and also understanding everything we said on the past parts. That and I also want to watch the one of those parts, understanding. Hey, I know I said to you, please give a perspective on the director's cut case. But I don't know. Do you want to wait till you get to Cordelka to get a sense of what else was extra for that, or do you want to say it in the finale for next time? It's either one of the two. But I said that's gonna have to be both of you doing it. As for one, turn allies SP heals for treatments. Because I know you don't want me to get spoiled on this plot.
Yeah, I think a big portion of it is like that. Isn't that like a playable character or something? Or is that just
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe. I don't know. Do you want me
an
to?
actual player?
You mean aside from the opening of the
He's supposed to be
game?
like the main character.
Yeah.
Like Yuri does.
Like, he had like such a large role.
The base of that was in development, or that's how the director's cut went?
No, I think that was the director's cut.
Okay. Yeah, because you mentioned at the beginning of the game, there's a director's cut version that came out on the PS2. It was only in Japan. And as far as what it had 2 new dungeons, those being the Sieve Woods and the Nakash dungeon. Some new cutscenes, some minor changes to the music, and then the Super Boss called Shichi Fukujin.
Oh, that sounds like a good one.
Let's see. It took the Oath scene, whatever that is, and you just see the cutscene of it. It was never released inside Japan, as indicated. Look at most of this. And I'm not saying, fine, we've gotten far enough, I guess it's okay for me to give a sense of this. Okay. The fourth
You
one.
don't always have to study his ring. Then.
Okay, so the director's cut.
Okay, so it's at
Like
8 o'clock.
Is that 8 o'clock?
Yeah, 8 o'clock and then 10 o'clock. Which I keep hitting 9, which is part of the problem.
Okay. Alright, so here's more. So, alright, the Kosh dungeon is played after you go to the Neem Ruins, and you go to St. Marguerite Island for that. The Sieve Woods is a new dungeon. It's optional. It also has a new boss called Shichi Fukujin. Lenny and Veronica are playable.
What?
Apparently.
What is this?
The director's cut of this.
No shit.
There is a director's cut? I
In
didn't even
Japan
know.
only. We never got it. Actually, never left Japan.
We were deformed.
Unless it's a case of somebody out there hears this, gets the license out,
Wow,
and
I
says,
didn't know there was like an enhanced version.
someone hears this show, guys, like, hey, we want to get the licenses again and re-release these. Look, anything get re-released, I'm going to go over that when we go to the Nintendo Direct stuff, including stuff that was not in the Nintendo Direct. There are extra scenes between Lucy and Veronica in Gourmet Valley, the Currymen and Yokohama warehouses, as well as Lucia and Anastasia in Florence.
There should be more scenes between Lucia and Veronica.
Right, because
Like, they know
the
each
dialogue
other.
indicated that. Remember, they said we have a history, right?
Yeah, like there should be more scenes with them, but
There is a new weapon for Yuri that is the Panda / Kappa. Let's see, what is this? Okay, it's like a puppet. Okay, this is the weapon. I will indicate below, or I'll picture this
those
when
are
I.
fucking adorable.
Yeah, puppet with a split personality engages enemies on sight. Occasionally engages in amusing dialogue with itself. It has special attack and physical attack of 256. Also,
I wish we had that
what is it?
in this version.
I know. There's also another stud card that's exclusive to it. There's a new dress for Cornelia called the Beautiful Fool.
Yep, I know about those.
You know about that, okay.
Which I was actually going to talk about that. That's the one difference I did know about.
Okay.
And I was going to talk about it after we got our last dress.
Fantastic. I'll hold on for that.
Yeah.
The oath scene between Yuri and Alice is pre-rendered, so that would mean, because okay, we saw the beginning of the. Oh, I see. So the scene on the train, is that what they consider the scene that is the oath?
I guess.
So I guess that is a pre-rendered cutscene in that one. It comes with a trailer, this game's follow-up, Shoutouts from the New World, which that case is almost out. The sub-quest of Deeper into the Neem Ruins, which we'll see with Anastasia, is slightly extended.
That's what we just did.
It's longer, so it's fucking longer in the next one.
They did shorten it. That's shorter?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, fuck. Our tolerance is lower.
Or maybe they
The
restreamlined.
Japanese can handle a lot more than we can.
I don't know how they extended it, but they said, quote, it's slightly extended. This is what the Shadow Hearts wiki is saying.
Slightly.
There's a new opening when you idle in the main menu, which includes gameplay scenes in the Sea of Woods and the Nahash Temple.
I don't know how the fuck you could make that longer.
Okay, there's changes that include new music tracks, a slightly bigger Judgment Ring, and here's the funny thing. The Director's Cut supports probably one of the least supported accessories in the history of the PlayStation 2, aside from the Trans Vibrator from Rez, and that is the PlayStation 2 hard disk drive. So I guess then it's like Resident Evil Outbreak, where it lets the load times be actually fucking decent. As far as that game, because they're awful. There's also a limited edition that was Shadow Hearts 2 Deluxe Pack, which came with some extra items, including a replica of Vance Cross, 2 drinking coasters, and a DVD. It had, as part of the DX bonus, it was not part of the deluxe case. It came with a neck tag, a white coaster, a promotional DVD, a black coaster, Anne's Cross pendant and carrying case. And there you go. So that's it. So that's your Director's Cut case. I guess if somebody gets that license, please, and you release that one.
No, don't make Nemours longer.
No, they can figure it out and make it better. I don't know. Maybe it'll be better. If they do it like Wind Waker HD, they could do
Everything
that.
else sounds great. Don't make that dungeon longer.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Dungeon's terrible.
Somebody maybe. Yeah, please re-release the games because A, they cost money, and because everything else can get re-released.
Keep going north through
That's
the
right,
door
3.
and go through the mirror at the end of the corridor.
All right. Is it that one over there?
No. It's at the end of it.
There's more corridor.
Maybe Boston. Oh, fight now.
Just when you thought the corridor was over, it wasn't. Hey, there's the third enemy.
Yeah, just when you thought it was safe to go
most
down the
areas have
hallway.
3 enemies. You notice that?
It's a Pegonel. Yes.
Ooh, I like the design. It's like 4 swords and a rainbow dress.
Ooh. I wasn't trying. It's funny what happens when
When you don't try, then you do
Yeah.
the best.
So don't try it all at anything in life, children, but no, that's not true.
That's what I do.
I made it through life.
Somehow I am.
Listen, if you don't burn yourself, you're fine.
Okay. Well, it's like how we saw we were driving from getting food today, the case of kids, like, in a cart, and, like, the other one sitting out of the cart, they're, like, in, like, what, 13, so...
The joys of whimsy.
Yeah. Alright, so what's Sunrise and Moon want to do? All LISP, healed by 5 points.
You know what the last one was?
I think it was for, like, overturns, it does it multiple times. I think it's just, it does it once.
I'll get it eventually.
Alright, so we're gonna have a gathering. Oh wait, what happened? You're going? Oh, I see.
But I also
But you're also gathering us.
knocks you in for a combo.
Yeah.
But then they're gonna knock you
This is our first time seeing him.
These specific ones make me uncomfortable.
Don't worry, they'll soon.
Make me comfortable.
Don't worry, they'll soon be dead.
Cool.
Okay, so at least there's one gone. Yeah, I don't know, they're
They're
close.
too far away.
Fine, they're too far. Oh, I wish he's dead. There you go.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Let's hit it with a fabricated egg. That, from what I looked like, it gets like a snow globe because it looks like it's I want a Russian inside of that, or like her homeland. If I'm
Mother
mistaken.
Russia.
There you go. Alright, so yeah, they're gone, and now we can go down the corridor into the mirror.
In the corner of the mirror hallway. This is an item.
Okay.
Where?
It's on
Does
a
it say
corner.
it's in a chest or does it just say an item?
In the corner of the mirror hallway is the double card. It just says in the corner. So check all the corners, I guess. It's not
Okay.
very helpful.
When has anything in this guide been helpful?
Today?
Maybe they mean like right when you enter in one of those. I don't
But
know.
we did, and there was nothing at the beginning.
Yeah, I think they meant. It sounded like it was like we would have seen it already. So it's probably back in the like where we first entered in that corner.
I didn't see a chest there. Oh, yeah,
No,
right, it's an invisible
it's
item,
an
right.
invisible item.
Right.
Because they mentioned this girl, but afterwards.
Okay, so then it probably
it
is
must
over
be
there.
somewhere else. The upper corner, maybe.
I went and checked that one already.
So maybe it's the corner by right in here.
Maybe it's the corner on
other
the
side.
right. Oh, no, wait, it's... Oh,
That's
no, that
the
is
mirror.
What?
Maybe it's one of the, not the corner,
In the
but like
corner of the mirror hallway. That's what it says. It's
The corner.
literally all it says.
Okay, that's the problem. It shouldn't say the. It should say in a corner, if they're going to say it.
That's the
Yeah,
only
first.
information we have to go by. So we got to check every corner in this hallway.
Alright, so let's go.
got our work cut out for us, guys.
We got this. We've done other things on this show. There's no limit to what we can do. You said teamwork meets the dream work. We're basically going to say, hey, we're going to look around everywhere.
Every corner. needs
Search
to-
every corner.
You under the chair? Hello.
I mean, at least we're getting good elements as far as the runaway.
Did we check that one?
We did briefly, but I didn't see anything.
Let's go to the other end. There's more. So.
There are more.
There's more
Is
corners.
it that? Is that
Oh.
it? Well, you said it's not a
I
chest.
thought it was an invisible item.
I don't know. Is this what they're saying?
Okay,
the double
whatever.
card? Is that it? That's
They-
their
they didn't
fault.
say-
This guide is written very poorly.
They didn't say at the end of the hallway.
No, this guide is written very poorly. Anyway, what's next, bud?
Talk to that girl.
She was halfway back.
Yeah, why? Why did they say that?
What the fuck? You.
My Via, what do you
what?
say?
Did
Full
we save?
curiosity. Oh, boss. Don't know what's on the other side. Yeah, I think we need to figure something. But we're far from a save point. Don't have a save point here.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I'm having no intention of using tarot cards.
Awesome.
Well.
Oh, you have
It's
it?
not about that. Talk to her again.
Ward through. Why don't you try looking into it? I don't know what's on the other side.
Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. On the other side, there's another girl.
Okay.
Go north.
It's always another woman, I guess, as far as this, right?
Oh, that one.
Sure, okay.
She boss.
No.
She a mini boss. There's no save point.
I know.
What's her thing?
Invisible. At 8 o'clock.
Alright, so we got something coming up. This is gonna be a fight, isn't it?
No.
No.
What's your top thing? Elysian Wonderland.
Oh, hi, Alicia.
Um,
Oh, lottery member.
Demon Ward?
Gotcha.
Demon Ward.
Yeah.
Useful in this dungeon.
Does that prevent encounters?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You said 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
It shows me before anything, thankfully. Ah, barely.
Oh, fuck you.
Mm.
You already have tissues, so you don't have to worry about that, do you?
No, I have plenty. I got it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Now you don't have to do encounters.
Well, it'll reduce. It doesn't get rid of entirely.
Doesn't completely get rid of it.
No.
Actually, what do you think? Because I don't think we've talked this yet. What do you think about the random encounters?
It halves it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
In certain areas, it's too high.
Is there something that completely gets rid of it?
Oh. No, the most you can do is half.
What do you both think is RPG salts? What do you think about the random battles in your RPGs, where it's done really well or not?
They're fine. I'm gonna be honest. Having been playing 14, I'm getting real spoiled. I like seeing my enemies on the world map.
That was my case when I played Super Mario RPG. I said every other RPG I played after, I was like, wait a second, why have a random battle?
Yeah.
Depending on the RPG, I'm okay with it, but...
You get spoiled after a while.
Right. Well, you're going to see with Skies of Arcadia, the fun... Go on. You got an item?
The opposite end of the hall.
More grapes, my
Yes,
friend.
please.
More grapes, my lord.
Where am I going?
The opposite end of the hall.
This hall. I'm not going back to the mirror?
No.
Okay, good.
Opposite end.
Thankfully, I only need one
There's
can to get my
chest.
grapes. Okay.
Another chest.
See, already so much better.
I was saying, Skies of Arcadia, you're going to see this particularly on the Dreamcast, is the fact that when a battle's going to come, you hear the...
What?
What?
Oh, yeah, there's a mirror. Yeah, that mirror.
Another
Okay,
chest?
At the end of the path, there's a chest.
I guess path with the mirror. But in that game, you hear the disc grinding every time there's a battle coming up. So it's interesting. I'll show
A
that.
hell of a warning.
It is. And actually, my thought was, hey, you can go in the menu and avoid it. But when you're walking on the field, as soon as you hear that disc grinding, it's like, oh yeah, battle's coming up. It's one of those cases where the battles are fun. Here's the thing. In my case, when it comes to random battles, I like when the battles are fun and have some stuff going on. Like what I played recently as far as RPG, Suikoden is a case where the battles are terrific.
Yeah,
I thought like the way that
pretty quick.
I didn't mind necessarily the idea of like how it's doing a random battle case of itself. I think the way the battles are designed, it's very strategic. There's a lot going on, a lot of activity. In that case, I didn't necessarily mind it. And I guess it's also not one of those RPGs where as there's a chest there, you.
The door here is locked, so go back up and look in the first mirror you see on the left. Go into that.
Okay. Oh, that mirror over there on the left. Okay.
That one.
That mirror over there on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Go for south.
Let's go down.
Huh?
It's here. Keep going down
Go
south.
Oh,
But there's a save point.
there's
You want
a
to save?
point. Yeah, might as well.
So I guess that was our closest save point.
It's alright, I made it in 2 tries. I'm not mad.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to reload.
Yeah, just to quickly finish that thing as far as the random battle case. I
And
mean,
then
hey, if it's not like every step, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I like being able to see my enemies on screen now.
Then we want to go south until we get to another four-way intersection.
I mean, this Demon Ward necklace is already working wonderfully.
Yeah, welcome to the room again.
I think, yeah.
But then it also saying keep going until you get to a four-way intersection. I said, wait, oh, there's the item over there on the left.
Good call.
In the lower left corner? Yeah.
The crucifix.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Now they're all just gonna come in like fucking candy.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to everyone.
And what does the crucifix do again?
Status and rank abnormalities don't affect you.
Awesome. And who wants to take... oh, when it says status and abnormality, does that count like an instant death?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I guess it would make sense.
Remember I said death counts as a...
As a
Death
status.
is a status effect.
Okay. And also the power of Christ
south.
compels you.
What about the power of friendship?
The power of Christ compels
Oh!
you. Well, I don't know.
I really heard the power of friendship.
I don't know. The power of friendship is the case. I don't know. The Christ's friendship, as far as that idea, perhaps, depending on who you are, but you gotta fight. Fine, we can spread the Lord here and say, like, yeah, you know what? You're not a friend with the Lord, so in that case, you have to be defeated. Fine. Chasm 22 thinks those things are, he hates those things who need to die. Sorry to who?
You down with G.O.D.? Yeah, you know me.
Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna be a case when we get to stuff with. Feel free to correct me if this is not right. Am I right in thinking that a lot of those Dragon Quest games have like a fate or through themselves? Particularly, I got that something left.
Oh, yeah.
About that.
They're usually like a church or something.
That's what I was thinking as far as it.
Which usually where your save point is.
Which I kind of thought was
Old
interesting,
school.
but well, no, 11 was not
Gotta
really even the
save
case
in
of
the
that.
chapel.
And
8, it's the save point.
And Landstalker is the case you go there as well for the purpose of that. You should pick up the book and you put it on the altar and then you save.
Why do I? Oh.
What's up?
Why is it every time you say Landstalker, I have in my brain a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I don't know, is there a Yu-Gi-Oh card called that?
No, but it's called like, I think it's a Guardian of Landstar.
Okay.
So every time you say it in my head, I'm just like, yeah, that one. No.
Okay.
Completely different kind of thing.
So to get that Yu-Gi-Oh early days collection, I've not bought that yet.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, better get it for fucking Pokemon Pat.
No, that's for...
Starts having an effect on
Well,
shit.
no, you're talking about the thing with Power World.
Yes.
Well,
but
can I-
because of the vague wording.
Can I also say that Nintendo fucked themselves when it came to that lawsuit?
Why?
Can't sound surprised, but go for it. Let me know why.
I can tell you exactly why. Because if you're familiar with the concept of what, like on the eShop, particularly on the Switch 1, but more or less on the Switch 2, the idea of like AI-generated games that get sold. You know, there was that game that was like a takeoff on The Last of Us. It was so blatant that they pulled it off, but they allowed it on anyway. Nintendo did that when it came to something with Power World. Remember, they're trying to sue the people who made that because they said, hey, it's too close to Pokemon with things with the Sunrise Oil and the Shining Oil, which kills that speed of Valley's 5 turns, or 5 points for 1 turn. And we talked about Anemo, which is that game that's coming out on the Xbox consoles, very much like Pokemon as well. But anyway, they're taking people made Power World to court on that. But the thing is that on Switch, there's this AI-generated, apparently really bad game called Pal Park. But they allowed it on their console, no problem, as far as Nintendo. So any argument that they make now of saying, how dare they, violate our copyright? I guess so, because remember, even though the concept of Nintendo sealed quality doesn't mean a goddamn thing anymore, and it hasn't since the Wii days.
I would have thought even earlier than that.
I would say more the Wii days, because on the Wii you're thinking like, there's stuff on this not even a quality case as far as like it being a bad game, so much as a game that feels like it's broken or something like that.
This fucks me up.
But they have to look that way. Go on.
Oh my god.
Oh god, look at
You
that.
see, it couldn't do one more point of damage.
I know. But my point is that, yeah, they allowed that on there because they have to look through, they have to give a sense
Can't
of...
targetable.
Oh no, it gets even worse. The end, there you go, let's do it.
That's
Oh,
overkill.
I have to use all that
You have to.
for 18 points of damage.
Is it also fitting for the end of this lawsuit that Nintendo's bringing because they're going to lose it? Point is, they had to
Listen,
look...
I'm just trying to walk towards the end, that's all.
No, I get that. But, as I said, if their argument is, we don't want this and we're violating copyright infringement, why did they then have their certification process allow a game like that that's violating both of them?
Because they're fucking hypocrites.
They will miss that, so in that case, I'm going to put it out right now. This has not been officially indicated, but Nintendo loses that lawsuit. If people make Power World smart, they'll listen to what I said and they'll use that as argument, because it's actually a fair argument. That was Nintendo completely not focusing on that, right?
First mirror you see.
Okay, there you go.
It's the first one I see.
Follow. Keep. I guess there's only one way to go. Up. No, up.
I wanted to see if there were items.
I would tell you.
Given the guide would have probably told
I
you
know
it's in the
you would
opposite
have told me,
direction.
but the guide wouldn't have fucking known.
True. Follow to split and go south.
They're going down.
So.
There's a little boy.
No, south. Don't even talk to him.
He looks like a starving orphan.
Who cares?
Please, sir, can I have some more? No, get out of here!
That was perfectly timed.
No. I'm sorry. Keep going south.
He's also sorry to all the orphans out there. We love you.
I don't know if he is.
He is.
I don't know.
He doesn't mean any harm.
And then we want to.
Unless they're in a video game, then yeah, it's all fair
might
game.
want Blanca.
What?
Oh, we got another dogfight. Cool. This dogfight. The good one.
What am I putting on?
Just pocket watch is fine.
Yeah, because remember,
Or actually, I mean, you could just give him one of the crucifixes. That'll cover everything.
Yeah, but he's not in my party program right now.
put it on now and then take it off later.
And he uses light. He's light elemental. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. No, it's Earth Elements.
Yeah. Which is perfect against my wind dog.
Yeah.
See, I said wrongly last time. We filled in all those stamps in stamp collection, but there are more dogs.
Told you.
Yeah, Ernest, screwed us over, so we need to go after more. All right. Which talking wolf? There's a lot of them.
You know which one.
No, I don't. Oh, Henry, the. Oh, right, you, the old learned one. Hi. Something's wrong with him. Oh, is it? Oh, he seems like he's weak. Oh, yeah, look at him shaking like that. His eyes look like they're shut, but also, wait, now they're open as his picture. So he's rabid. I fear we're gonna have to. I fear the worst of what we're gonna have to do to him. Yeah, that. Yeah, okay, that. I agree.
He doesn't even understand me right now. I hate to have to do it. I can't just leave him when he's like this.
Yeah, do what you have to do, Blanca. I hate to say it. I hate to say that, but I think maybe we have a point. If he really isn't that bad a shape. See, it's funny. I didn't even realize that Blanca killed his father until he mentioned. He laid down and went to sleep. I said, he died. He did. In this case, if he is rabid. If nothing else, Blanca is a great dog, or the great dog as far as this game, and you, dog of honor. So if nothing else.
Plus some damage now.
Yep. I do love the howl to the moon that he does. That's amazing. Like the northern lights are centralized in our PlayStation 2. Yeah, it doesn't seem as hard as some of the other ones have fought. I mean, I guess not as much less. Isn't the last one have instant death?
One of them. Maybe not.
No, Lobo, his father, right?
Miss me, haha.
Yeah, we got him. You know, nice how he's gonna go straight. There you go. There you go. We got the valuable gem. Alright, so what's the code of this one? Oh, he's here.
I don't feel too good about that one. What use is winning when he isn't even in his right mind?
Yeah, good point. So Blanca feels like it's not a fair fight. Here's a question before he goes. We stamp. Oh, never knocked him out of it. Fantastic. Okay, glad he's good. Didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Nobody ever gave thought to the fact that he might be a fucking werewolf.
Wouldn't have to be kind of a human for that too?
A Roo?
Oh yeah, what happened to you anyway? Yeah, after you beat me, I traveled the world looking for a way to break my curse. Oh, you're right. Okay. If I saw my reflection in the mirror of truth here, I'd change back, but alas, it didn't happen. I didn't turn back, and I ended up changing into a wild beast. Alright, so... yeah, maybe that's your true character. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. But didn't you even mean that as a slight? Alright, take my stamp. Alright, so Soul Comment's powered up and now it hits more times, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think we're up to 10.
Fantastic. Came to you in earnest. Well, okay, so we're gonna take Ernest down, I guess, eventually. All right.
But he's a people.
Go back to a four-way split. North through the split.
And we don't care about him.
No.
Is he not? In all seriousness, is he not important to this area?
Yeah, he's not.
He's just like a kid saying, "Hey, I don't know where I am."
And
That girl, maybe we care about her.
north again. That's fine.
Oh, this is the girl. That's the girl. Okay, mean boy coming back. Okay, maybe he was right then about the guy down there. So the boy's mean to her. Is that the thought?
So you can't go back that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's the locked door we talked about earlier.
The first mirror on the left. Oh, it's like right by where the save point was. So now we're going the other way, the north by the save point.
Okay.
And now I'll take you over to the boss. So we're like done with this area, basically.
And what do we want to be set on
North.
with the boss?
It's right past the save point.
Okay, and for the boss, what are we focusing?
It's just pretty standard. Just he's susceptible to P defense down. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
So in this case, it is the old method of we just wail on him.
Wail on him.
Awesome.
Anything else besides P defense now?
That's all it mentions.
Doesn't mention anything about affinity.
Nothing.
And nothing about if it causes statuses like instant death or something like
Doesn't
that.
say status effects. No
Okay.
status effects.
After the last boss we had, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I think it's pain.
No.
And he doesn't cause any status effects?
The crust magic, whatever the crust magics do, but that's it. Those are just like stat downs.
Okay. Look how rich we are.
Yeah. Did we buy that expensive one in Petrograd? The crust?
Oh yeah.
Well, there we go. We do that. That's one thing we can use our money on.
Is that the only crest
There's
you
only
can
100
for?
grand?
I think it's 100. Yeah.
Is that the only crest we can buy with money?
Yeah.
Wait, is that a fight or is that just a case?
No, that's not true. There was one in the Tokyo.
Oh, they're
shop.
surrounded. We got them. Actually, was that part of us going in the mirror or what?
That's part of the mirror thing, I think.
But they're surrounded, so we're in good shape. Alrighty. So we're in good shape to take this thing down. Or these guys down. Very nice. That kind of does it. That is a one punch is really enough on that one. go. So not too bad.
I just hate to lose.
It seems like the grapes are the favorite, honestly. Actually, I did see insanely large ones when I was at the store, but they was
Genetically enhanced.
I guess, but I mean, these were the ones that weren't. But I hadn't seen them in a while. I think I only saw them out before we did part 2 or 3. What's up?
I hate that they give you a save point out there and then make you fight.
Right.
You want to go back and save?
Yeah.
You'll probably be fine. I think it's easier than the one we just did.
Also with Demon Ward necklace.
True.
The what?
Demon Ward necklace. You still have it on.
Yes, you might not run into a battle. Oh no, I just said I'm not going to say that because that means we run into a battle. That's not the one we were intending. Wait, part of the mirror collapsed? Because I'm seeing like glass was
It
on
broke.
the floor. Okay,
We
cool.
fought our way through.
Awesome. Okay, so we didn't have a battle on the way.
There's a battle right here.
I was gonna say that'll be hilarious. Unless maybe, do you think in the boss rooms there isn't a battle aside from the boss?
I don't think there would be.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Here we are. Yeah, Yuri's seeing his reflection there.
Came back.
Oh, who said that? No! Oh! Albert Simon.
He even goes,
So, this is where you live now, huh?
Yeah, we did establish he's in,
Forge Castle.
he's in his mind. But wait, hold on. He was in his mind, but he's out now. He made the pact with Ammon, who we had the connection with from the first game. Because remember, this goes back, I guess, to what we said in part 3.
it's the same place.
Yeah, okay.
Just
After his lover was executed as a heretic, he turned to the dark arts. Rumors of his devil worship spread, and he too was executed by the church.
Okay.
That was almost 500 years ago. Even love can turn to tragedy. Time changes nothing. The world today is still filled with madness and rage.
Which sounds like his argument for the first game.
In any case, you used it well, didn't you? Ammon's power.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. I took out Rasputin.
But a much more powerful enemy appeared. A vast power lies beyond this mirror.
Okay.
A forbidden power, surpassing Ammon's.
Oh.
A forbidden power?
A forbidden power.
It is yours, if you can but defeat me.
So we were fighting him. So this goes back to what you were saying in part 3, which is
Do you wish to
you said,
try
hey, he seems like he's really nice now, but now we're fighting him again. So all right, which one is it then?
Yeah.
So I guess we get to relitigate this now.
it's a way to help you, actually.
Won't be like before. This time the gloves are coming off.
I have my ultimate weapon.
So the gloves aren't coming off.
They're actually staying on, and then he's adding claws.
I was gonna say, so it's our metaphorical gloves are coming off. Why not?
Yep.
Okay, so we're fighting Albert Simon again. This is like the first game.
Well, not
Yes,
exactly.
no, but okay, he's confused.
Yeah, it's like, it's not exactly opposite.
Alright, so what do we want to do here? Beat the shit out of it.
Well on.
Fitting here, I mean, given who it is. You get that great dance tune. As I said, we gotta do like another video game rave. They gotta do one around here and then play this music at the rave. That or I just fucking do it and I'll say, hey, let's listen to this shit. It's good stuff. Then I'll play some other stuff that's, you know, not known, it seems like, including by me. Like some of the music out of that Space Invasion remake on the PlayStation. That's awesome. And then, yeah, something you do here as far as nightclub cases, good old Yuzo Koshiro with stuff like Streets of Rage. And that's music to dance to. Video game music to dance to. That should be an album. Somebody make that, please.
You can dance to any video game song.
That's true, but the ones that really are the kind of things where
Just depends on the type of dance.
we just throw. No, here's the thing. We just throw a party at some point. So let's just make it a dance party and just play video game music and see. Like,
Especially Final Fantasy 15 song.
yeah, okay, I can see that. Yes. But ones, I guess, to get a case of saying, hey, you know, if you're going to be doing dancing, you're right. Good indication there for Training 64, which is kind of dancing. So this is like techno rave, high speed dancing, and something like waltz or something like, I don't know, slow dance or something like that too. Boom, yeah.
Good amount of that.
It's okay. It's alright.
Neo Amon, okay, so that's who we're doing here. But we can do more
It's like, I
things
don't
now.
even have all those.
Oh yeah, true.
This is just all critical hits.
Oh, you did a critical hit thing?
Awesome. And now, what are we doing with Lucy?
What's happening?
Awesome. Look at that.
176.
This music is great. All the music is great in this game. So you're both right about that. Not that I doubted you, but still a case of saying when you hear it, and I hear it, especially having not known it, or like you two, I'm really impressed. Again, hats off again for the music to Yoshitaka Hirota, of course, but also to Tomoko Kobayashi, and also Kenji Ito, and also a little bit from Yasunori Mitsuda, who did music for the first game. Turns down a little on her end, let's just bleed over, but I don't think it is. And either way, it's not a big thing. Oh, and she's doing the end too. Actually, question: what does Neo Amon have that Amon does not?
You'll see.
The beginning.
Probably. Maybe. Perfectly.
A realm reborn.
Yeah. Perfectly timed. Oh my god, yes.
God damn it.
That is the brilliance there as far as, you know, the timing, you know. They always say that's the most important part of comedy. Timing. There you go, so that's a nice little defense cut.
Bye-bye.
Actually, it looked right there like there was an earthquake going on because it
Yeah.
got stuck in the corner.
Got stuck on the corner.
Fine, we're making him feel what we felt going through trying to search those corners for the chest in this dungeon. Alright, let's do it. And we're all bouncing our heads to the music because it's great stuff. Or to go the Dante thing from Devil May Cry 3, this part is getting crazy. Oh yeah, go critical hit ratio of 100%. Very
Plus
good.
arc rage.
Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing.
Let's see those damage totals, baby.
Let's.
disgusting.
That's awesome.
I love it so much.
Why your appendix?
2100 damage.
Oh,
He's like, I can't. Fucking can't, man. Ah! It hurts!
Also, you said there's
My
some...
spleen!
Okay, there you go. Actually, you said there's something else he does unique. What was that? Because I don't know if we're going to see it.
We're not. You're gonna see it when I do it.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Better.
You see it when I do it.
It's going to be better.
My move.
Yeah, fair enough.
Once you make your move,
that's a reference to
then
something?
he's free to check the king.
What's that a reference to?
Ron, no! Ron, no, you can't! You won't stop Snape from getting that stone or not.
Oh, right. From Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Okay, as soon as you said the case of Snape getting the stone, okay, and the chessboard. It has to be you, Crusader 64, not me. You.
Yeah. No, it's literally. It's got to be you, Harry. Not me. Not Hermione. You.
That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, because it's literally.
Just put him out of it.
He should have never fucking challenged me in the first place. That was his mistake.
In this game or the last game?
Close. Bye. Peace out.
There you go, bye.
1200 damage. Bye.
Nice. I do like his spread wings is on the ground, though, so great job.
That wasn't even a workout.
You're right, it wasn't.
Yeah, compared to the last one.
Look at all the things I got.
Well, that's nice.
That's a lot of good things.
Experience, cash,
Look at all my prizes.
And every good Geppetto gets a level up.
When an Ammon dies, an old man gets his wings.
He didn't get anything. He didn't even get wings, but impressive. Yeah, you know who I am as far as how it was.
You know how I do.
Yes. Yeah, Godslayer, remember that from the first game. Fitting name for Neo Amon Soul, and you're going to show us what he does.
Hell yeah.
Is he also one you pump in soul energy to?
Yeah, we gotta pump him up.
Gotta finish him off.
No, that comes later, as we get to the final level of the soul energy, or the pumping energy.
No, we're gonna finish him off right now.
That fast, huh?
I was already maxed.
Oh.
Because I maxed out
Oh,
Ammon.
right.
Oh,
They're tied together.
Oh, so it stacks on him.
I forgot.
Oh, it stacks on him. Okay, I thought it was a separate.
Okay, well that's okay. I can show you his skill list.
Yeah, let's take a look.
So
not yet.
He gets the end. He also gets not yet.
Small amount of HP to all unconscious allies.
So it's a full revive. It's a partial revive to all unconscious allies.
That's amazing.
And you ready for this one?
Die,
scumbag!
Not class special damage, a circular large 18 hit. It does a smack up. Is that what the arrow means?
It's a high angle.
High angle.
But I'll show. It's entertaining.
And if we get in this jam, we'll say not yet.
So now we will not be using Ammon anymore.
Nope.
No, we're using Neo Ammon.
Yep. Overwrites it immediately. I forgot when you level up Ammon, and it's tied.
Okay.
So that's why I was saving it, but it seems like I didn't need to. Now I should save it for the other one, but I feel like we're gonna get enough for the other one.
By the time we get the other one.
By the time we get the other one.
Okay.
So.
Well, do we have all the level 3?
No, that's what I mean.
Oh, we're still.
Oh, do we have all the actual fusions?
Yeah.
I think so.
We got the items or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Earth. Maxed Earth.
We're missing Earth.
Are we missing a drop?
I believe so. I think we only need one. Well, since you mentioned it, number one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Florence.
Check our steps.
Check our steps.
Yeah.
That's number one, because I want that for her. That step tripler should have done it.
I would think. I can't believe you walked so far because she gives you that huge.
Here we go.
Fantastic. Micro skirts. Keep the good work and don't stop your walking. Well, okay, we're not gonna. Okay, we go. 10,000.
Now we can swap them, right?
Yep.
What do you want to swap for? Ultra belt.
I don't know what it does.
Does anyone know what the ultra belt does?
No.
Do you want to see what the ultra belt does?
Do you want to build a snowman? We're getting it. It's
okay.
Fine. I don't know what it does, but
the other stuff is mostly like consumables anyway.
Yeah, but I still have like 1,900 stuff, so. let's get another pure extra.
What's replacement man?
It's essentially like a Poké doll.
Okay, run away from battle.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Substitute.
Basically, you put out a substitute and take lose some health, but also take no damage.
You don't lose health in this case, but yes, it takes a hit for you.
Okay. Do you want to run the Monarch Strict? I guess so.
Yeah, that's all I have enough for.
Okay.
And I don't think he gives you anything, but let's see what I got.
Yeah, because we did go the whole way, not Kingpin.
Nope, he doesn't say anything.
Well, test your nerves, you already did.
He just unlocks it.
Okay.
Ready to see the microscope?
Yes.
You ready to see who it's for?
Probably for Anastasia.
You are not correct.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Oh, for Karen, okay. So
Also, okay.
Daringly high above the knee. How daringly high?
A tantalizing and daringly short velvet skirt bound to draw any man's stare. This appealing protective garment capitalizes on women's unique strengths.
I was gonna say if it's gonna be
That's
that.
her ultimate, I think.
I
Right?
think that is right.
I would say if it was gonna be high above her weight.
I mean, the other one was pretty high already.
It would be up here, basically, pretty much.
She's showing a generous amount of poussoir.
That is a very classy way of saying it. Okay.
Have you ever have you ever seen Drawn Together?
I have. Yeah,
Okay.
I've referenced it on the show before.
Oh boy, is that a show that would not make it today.
I know.
Holy shit.
I know.
I watched it back, not too, like maybe a couple of years back, and even a couple of years ago. I'm like, this is, oh boy, this is rough.
It is, but it's hilarious.
It's a product of its era.
Yes,
It is.
I'm
It's the most. It's hilarious in the wrong way possible.
I was gonna say, is it bad if I still think it's funny?
No.
Okay.
Because it's a case where laughter can
I mean,
redeem
it's
almost
all
Like, does it
anything.
make me a bad
Even
person?
a lot of like,
Laughter can redeem almost anything, especially depending on what it's doing.
I mean, even
So-
a lot of like long-running shows like South Park had some questionable episodes in the past.
I guess so. But I mean, also
And a
it's,
lot of it got banned.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, they actually did ban it.
Some of them.
the episode 201 is banned from air completely. Remember, they censored out every reference
Yep.
to Muhammad, and they also referenced out.
Oh, that
Well, they
one.
got terroristic threats.
Yeah, they did, and then they got, and then the last speech that Kyle gives is basically his joking perspective, is saying that violence is okay for your political motivations. Got completely censored out because they thought somebody was going to take it seriously, which maybe nowadays not wrong.
There's also no.
But then
That's
again,
what
still cases that the episode was totally banned from air, and when they did air it, like the once, that was the only time they aired it, and they censored out with like bleeps. But I mean, to answer your question, the case, like, actually, it's funny you say that because I have season 1 on DVD, and one thing is that one of the audio commentary tracks has Cree Summer on it, who was the voice of Foxy Love, and she even was. They're kind of going into that a little bit and saying how that idea was, and saying that even with the weird case as far as how some of that is, there is like kind of an interesting focus about some of these characters in a weird way.
A lot of the shows in like the 2000s were like just trying to be as offensive as possible with
Bruh,
no
it was
restriction.
fucking Wild
There's no
West.
filter.
Sure.
It was
No
the
filter on it.
Wild West. Man.
Well,
the
I
early
mean-
2000s in general for media, period.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shit was the Wild West. Those were the early days of fucking YouTube and shit.
I mean, to be fair, we got a game coming up in the Delicious Xbox Live show. He knows what it is. Like, oh god, you're showing this for the
And
purpose
that
of.
stuff was just on regular
game.
TV too. That's crazy.
Well, sometimes, but also sometimes was like on an online case. Because fine, the one game I'm going to show, I'll emphasize this. I'm going to show off Happy Tree Friend's False Alarm, which is on. It was on 360 and it's on PS3. When I mentioned him, I'm doing this. He said, "Oh my god, why are you doing this?" To which I say, "Well, we're not the people who made that. Then went on to write some of the Sonic games, some of Sonic Colors."
Oh my god.
Maybe that explains my problems with Sonic Lost World, but I don't know. But then also the case of saying that's also a game. I'll get into this when we get to that, so I'm not gonna say it completely now. That
What are we doing? Oh, we're doing
the kind of game that is, you would think, given that license, you would not think they'd make the game that they do. But I'll get a sense. There's a dead bad guy on the beach.
Remember when Lenny died?
It's Lenny, not Lenny. Well, she is right though. Shit, he washed up on the beach.
Yeah,
Right.
his corpse is just lying there.
Well, that's a good attention to details because remember he fell out of the water at the tower we were at. Remember, we're surrounded by the sea.
Yeah, except he's
He's still alive. He didn't die. How do you?
You
live through
really
that?
think some big motherfucker like that's gonna die from just falling out of a fucking tower?
If he fell with spikes and fell into like jagged rocks and was in the water for how long he was, I would think yes.
He's fine.
He's been in the water. Actually, okay, let me think about this. He's been in the water for over 6 months since we saw him last. I'm amazed he's alive.
He washed up in France. What can I tell you?
Okay. Actually, was it Europe that we found him? That was where the tower was, right?
Saint Marguerite.
Saint Marguerite, okay.
Yeah.
So, saving lives is more important than that. I know CPR. Let's get to work.
Scalpel.
And that's what happens. The bad guy bigger than Joaquin with spikes coming out of his shoulders.
And that's why my mommy told me never to talk to strangers.
But we're not judging her. Oh, so Geppetto knows it's him. No doubt about it.
Well, how many fucking big ass dudes do you know with spikes coming out their shoulders?
Could have been anybody. It could have been someone we don't know. Or
no.
So he's alive.
Yeah.
So he's still at your house? No, he left after he got better and he was going north. Alright, we're gonna be hunting Lenny's. So wait, is that... No, I don't... That can't possibly mean we're gonna see Veronica again. But we'll see. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't seen the rest of the game, so for all I know, she's coming back too. I would love to see her again. No question. What are we doing?
I'm just reading through this section. I'm like, whatever. We have to go back here anyway.
Is that where he is?
For a couple reasons.
I might as well buy that crest.
There you go.
Bingo.
Who has it?
This guy on the next screen.
Where are the brothers?
Brothers!
I'll come back to them soon enough because you mentioned we have another Cornelia outfit we're gonna get.
Wow, one more.
One more. Okay.
The alien dog's still there.
Oh yeah, right. I thought he had to go now, then his plan needed him, but I guess not. Alright, Elio the Tippler. Oh, he's a drunk. Who was probably a lottery member too. Oh, we found something rare for 1,000 grand. I'll take it. Asmodeus. Alright, let's take a look.
Rock me Asmodeus.
Alright, question. How are we doing with those, the crests? Anywhere we can... Probably not anymore. We gotta probably just get every damn one for us again.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for.
We gotta get them all to fill out the key.
Pretty much, yeah. And as I said, we mentioned it's like strange horticulture. Because remember, its sequel came out this week.
You.
Who are you?
She wasn't there before.
Okay, you've seen a guard guy.
About speak.
Hey, don't point your finger at me.
I don't know where it's been.
Which I guess I'm also kind of going back to the Drawn Together thing, giving maybe the voice of like Captain Hero. Oh, hell, bet. As far as that. But you're right. You are right. Just like how fucked up it is. But for some reason, like, hey, you know, sometimes I said this when we did a preview of Shaq Fu: Legend Reborn, which I think is like that, but not really funny. In the case of that one, it's like what Roger Ebert said about Dice Rules, the Ender Dice Clay documentary. He said, our taste of humor is bad enough that we go something, laugh at it, and chum back sheepishly, admit we found it funny, but we went ready to laugh in that mindset and there's nothing to laugh at. The idea that humor can redeem almost anything. Even if it sounds like it's absolutely horrible, why am I laughing at that? But sometimes it gives something I admit, like, hey, I laughed at it, maybe don't feel like good I did, but maybe there's something that hits that maybe you understand that. Delish borscht. So is Russian soup? That's what borscht is.
Beet soup.
Heavy soup, there you go.
Cold.
Actually, it's that and gazpacho. There's tomato soup, it's called.
Spicy tomato soup.
Oh, spicy. Okay, I was not
Yeah,
aware
it's
of
got
that.
some spice to it.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't mean any harm, sir.
I want to know which artist puts so much like detail work into his ass.
It's important.
I guess.
I noticed they do it though on the avatars for 14 too, though.
Yeah.
When I switch into my summoner costume, like my warrior like got an ass.
Is it a case where maybe they want to make sure the characters around look realistic and also sexy?
That one.
No, all of them.
That last one.
No, I say all. But here's the thing. Here's the question.
Like when you switch gear, like does your girl have an ass?
Some outfits, yeah.
Right?
Depends on the outfit.
Like they give you an ass. I'm like, hell yeah.
But here's my thought, which is that you could say, well, they do that, but you're right. because even in certain games,
What
like
did I say? Oh, the recent Moonfire Pharaoh, that one, the wetsuit, that one does. Yeah, I'm like, what?
Oh, you know what? I gotta check mine. I didn't even wear it. I wore it for the quest and then never wore it again. That's too. I don't mind the modern. I just mind when it's like ultra modern.
Oh, you'll get a lot of that.
I know.
Coming up.
I know.
But see, there's something to be said about games where they try to be sexy, but the graphics don't look good. Because I mean, something like
oh no, the graphics are good.
No, they are good, and even this game they are as well. But also something you can kind of look saying, oh, that's nice as far as us getting a little swing going on. But also a case of looking at this and saying, well, the character looks well-rounded as far as how they set. It looks artistically nice.
He's well-rounded.
The belt looks good. The way the colors go off, honestly, like the green, like the sequence belt down there, and then the gray of his pants there. But yeah, that's what he said. You know, I'd go around rescuing people. Oh, so he's turned over a new leaf.
He's turned on.
He's turned on a new leaf as well.
And then we gotta finish him on.
We have to do it.
I'll volunteer. It's fine.
Just give me some, hospital gloves.
Put him out of his misery.
Oh, so we're gonna kill him after we do it. Is that the thought? It's a trained mantis perspective. We can keep this going forever.
Black Widow.
Back to you're right.
Yo, there was a fly. So when I game, I have it set up where my PlayStation is in my office, like where I work from home and stuff. And so I game and work like at the same desk. I just do what the fuck is it? Switch.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Basically monitor swapping.
Switch?
Yeah. Huh?
KVM switch?
That's it. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. So I switch back and forth between the actual computer and the PS5. So last night, right, I'm gaming and we get flies in my house terribly because we have to let the dogs in and out. We're not always paying attention, and with the weather being as warm as it's been, we've been getting flies.
Yep.
So the flies will always go to the office because it's got the most light, because it's a converted sunroom. So we go. Last night, I'm sitting there and I hear right by my ear. I'm like, motherfucker, another one. I normally go to start killing these motherfuckers. Pisses me off. One thing I can't stand when I'm sitting there trying to game, and the fucking thing landed on my screen last night. I said, "Oh, you really trying to die?"
You're gonna try it. Just make sure you don't hit the TV with something.
I know. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to damage my monitors. Well, we haven't vacuumed on like the windowsills and stuff in a while. So we got some spiders in there.
Oh no, for you.
He's far enough away. He don't bother me. I have never fucking rooted for a spider so much in my life.
To take out the flies.
The fly landed and the spider almost got him. I was looking and I said, ooh, get him.
There you go. Oh my god, that's amazing.
He missed him, but I was like, and I looked away for a second because I was like, I don't want to watch the circle of life in front of me. I was like, I know that that's just kind of what it is. I was like, I don't want to see it though.
I don't know. You said you wanted to see it based on how it was.
I was rooting for the spider. I didn't want to actually watch it.
You wanted to assume that it all went fine. Like you basically put him in an overly elaborate situation. You assumed that everything went okay.
I didn't want to watch the carnage, like, because that shit's like real graphic. France.
Where in France?
The Champs-Élysées.
I don't know how to say that.
Champs-Élysées.
Where is it?
Oh, it's in Paris, and then we have to go here.
There we go.
I forgot it's the sub menu.
I tried.
Yeah, that one.
It was not a bad attempt.
Terrible posture in the middle of the sidewalk. Why is there a man with terrible posture in the middle of the sidewalk?
No, that guy.
Him.
This guy? The one who slouched over like Gollum?
Nupak. You abandoned his past.
Oh, that's right. He's a former Iron Knuckle, whatever the fuck they're called.
Fighter?
The fucking Lenny's minions.
Oh, okay. Because you're sightseeing. Is it nice? Have you seen a guy named Lenny?
Steel Claw.
No.
How'd you know?
Yeah, all we had to do is look at you and see you slunched over. Yeah, we don't care who you are, though. It's like, where's Lenny? Alright, this is like when we were looking for Charlie in Shenmue.
They do this with a lot of characters in games for like side questy things.
He has a tattoo on his arm, and he loves riding his hog.
Nope.
You saw that when I played Shenmue as far as doing the practice.
I did, but nope.
Okay, it slipped out already. No use trying to hide it now. Exactly same about what I just said. Perfect.
And the jokes continue to write
We
themselves.
have to finish them off still.
And we have to finish off the can
Gotta
after
finish off this guy too?
Yeah,
God. Might as well do it.
He abandoned his past, but he'll then want to
Insert
abandon.
zipper sound.
He also probably want to abandon his past after what we're gonna do to him. Is that the thought?
That means we're through here.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like yeah.
God, how many guys have we gone through at this point?
I don't know.
So many we've
he doesn't
finished
count. We're
off.
walking away. We don't want him. What are you gonna do to Lenny?
What am I not gonna do to him?
We're gonna finish him off. I don't know yet. Or maybe not. If he did turn over a new leaf. Yeah, he's done a lot of rotten things, but he was following the society's orders. Okay, so the idea that, as you mentioned before, we mentioned this a lot in this entire franchise, the idea of characters who are evil when we know them, but then when we learn more, saying that how evil are they, and also for that matter, what is it? How much of it is we're just following orders case?
Yeah, a lot of it's gray area.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of interesting. Honestly, I did not expect to see Lenny coming back. I thought he's gone completely.
I know.
As it is.
That's why I kept this a secret the entire time.
Oh, hey man, loving the chill stream. Hi, PopGoesRockband. So good to see you today. We're back for Shadow Hearts Covenant. We've been playing this on the PlayStation 2 for the past couple of months. Like Crusader 64 and Chasm 22.
Hello.
Hello. So good to see you today. It is a nice chill stream. Glad you're enjoying. We've actually been off a couple weeks, so we're glad to be back. Hope you're enjoying and sit back and relax. And if you ever played Shadow Hearts Covenant, I haven't. They have, so they're leading us through. We've been having a good time today, and definitely going into these weird elements of itself. We'll have stuff we're going to talk about. A lot of different things. We're going to talk the Nintendo Direct announcements from last week. At some point, basically when there's a string of battles or something. I never played this myself. Me neither. Although it's a case where nowadays it's not easy to get a hold of these games. Because they haven't re-released these. Because there's the first one on the PlayStation 2, which we played. There's this. There's From the New World, which is also on the PlayStation 2. And there's a predecessor called Kodelko, which is on PlayStation 1. It's like $300 now. And there's also technically a fifth one, but I guess you can count it 4.5, which is called Chaos Wars, which is the PlayStation 2 strategy RPG that mixes this and some other franchises whose names elude me at the moment. Though I do have a modded PlayStation 2 with all the classics on it, so maybe a case of finding it there. Although, I don't know, to both of you, do you know how well this game emulates?
I don't think it's that bad.
Okay.
I don't know for sure, but I feel like PS2 games aren't that terrible with emulation.
I mean, yeah, that or is there games that don't emulate well? Like, I don't know, because I know on Nintendo 64, Bomberman 64, the second attack is one that apparently that does not emulate well.
I think the only thing with this is like if you try to emulate it and stream it, then things kind of go goofy.
Why's that?
OBS doesn't pick up like the visuals correctly.
Oh, right.
I've watched somebody who was emulating it on like YouTube and streaming it on YouTube rather, and the video every time they would go to like do something, there would be like an image of the Judgment Ring that would pop up.
Really?
Yeah, and it was like a previous like scene like from a battle. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting to think about that. I mean, we're in Russia as well. Yeah, so we are. That is indeed true. Or we've been going to Russia, I guess, is the idea, though, right?
I think we just left Russia. We're in France now.
PopGoesRockband came in when we played Sonic 2 about 6 months ago. We had a good case of that, and like interest as far as the show, the chill stream. People said that as far as the idea what we do. And we're glad to be back. As I mentioned, I was off for a couple weeks because my cousin was getting married last week, and then the week before, actually, both Crusader 64 and Chasm 22 and I went off with a bunch of other people for like a bit of a vacation. What's up? Going to see. There we go. Actually, where are we going next?
Going back.
Because we're in Paris now, but we have been going all. This game, by the way, takes place all over Europe and
Japan.
Japan, thank you.
Let's go back here.
Yeah, we're basically doing the side quests to give you a sense. Also, PopGoesRockband saying this. I just finished a sick build for GameCube loaded with games. Yeah, because PopGoesRockband was mentioning that when we played Sonic 2 before. I'll link to that show below when I edit this in a couple of days. Because actually, it was Nocturne and I who's on. She's coming back to the show next week. We're completed Croc, Legend of the Goblins next week. which I had to put on the shelf for some time. We're coming back to it. But case like, hey, getting stuff set as far as like what the emulation scene's looking like, and I guess then the fact that I guess GameCube emulation seems like it's in a good place.
You guys ready?
Including, I guess, the way that Nintendo's doing it too.
You guys ready for some math?
All right. Now I'm locked in with this stream. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, of course. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate that.
It's time for some math.
Hope you like math. We're doing math tests. Let's see. Looking for Lenny. We have to do math to find him?
Time for math. Yeah.
All right, math test time. Let's see.
He's not gonna just tell us the information. We have to do his little quiz first.
All right, you have to allow the arithmetic contest. All right, so math contest. Let's see.
We have 3 tries, by the way.
Only 3, did you save?
Only 3. No.
Wait, why do we only have 3 tries?
Because you only have 3 tries.
Oh, because it doesn't matter.
So it says. Anyway, you guys are good enough at math that we won't need all 3.
Okay.
It's basic math. Literally, it's your basic functions.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're locked in.
I have the answers here too, by the way. But
okay, but you want us to do it. All right, so give your problem, pick multiple choice answers. Okay.
I want you to do it because you guys are quicker than me looking and finding the answers.
Okay. Get 10 problems right in a row, you win. Ready? 30. 25. 25. 42.
Did you both say this?
Yes.
42.
Okay. That's 3. That one I got.
36.
Yeah, 36.
Find it. That's 2244.
17.
45.
We did it.
We did it!
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay. Just go back to chat because I'm mentioning one day I'll pop in, be your Roblox, in your being a Roblox streamer. But don't do that. No, they're saying no too.
No.
I don't know. I've never played Roblox.
Don't.
What is it?
Don't.
Is it like Minecraft?
It's worse.
You want me to say? You said no on Minecraft. We've already showed it. It's technically sort of kind of. Okay, I've never played it. I don't know. Is it a case where it's a toxic environment too? Is that the thought? But we can.
But but children.
Yeah.
Like young children.
Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, okay, wait. Is that on? It's an online game, yes. The same. Well, Minecraft doesn't necessarily have to be an online game.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Right,
But fine, if it is a request, I'll say this. If chat, you do make a request, you do mean it, you say, oh, I do want it, I'm not going to say no, unless it's illegal for us to show, in which case, no, I wouldn't. I'd have to stamp down and say, no, we can't play this. Wait, we can't play the guy game because how that game is, it's also on the ban list because one of the women in it was underage when they filmed it by a year. Well, I guess depending on what state you live in, maybe there's a case of that, but either way. And, yeah, I think right now, as far as the only case of that, I think that's like the only case. But alright, okay, you were the one stupid enough to get your wallet get stolen. I'm not giving it back. Alright, so he's saying, like, no, just for fun, he said, get a job. PlayStation 2 games. How about Super Monkey Ball Deluxe? Actually, we have not done Super Monkey Ball on the show yet. Yeah, what's your experience on Super Monkey Ball? Both of you.
I haven't played them.
The Wii.
Which one? Banana Mania? No, Banana Blitz or Step and Roll?
The Wii.
Well,
the one that came out with the Wii.
That would be
Banana
Blitz.
Edwackers would want to do that.
Yeah, it's Banana. Well, that's Banana Blitz is the first one, and they redid Banana Blitz on modern consoles. Monkey Ball Deluxe, as we're pointing out, it's also on the Xbox. It's a mixture of Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 from GameCube that also have some extra content to it. I think some of them might still be exclusive to that compared to Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, which is the Switch remake of the first two as well. Yeah, we definitely should. We're gonna do Super Monkey Ball at some point. Maybe we should make one of those games a scope, but I don't know. I mean, it's a hard case. As far as because I don't have Deluxe. If you go to Deluxe, unless you want it on the PS2, I might do it on the Xbox because it has the frame rate's cut in half on the PS2. Though it is also on the GameCube as far as each of those. So it's either one, but yeah, definitely so. We can definitely do Super Monkey Ball Deluxe.
Little fun fact about Lenny.
What's up? He's a math whiz.
Yeah. You would never think.
Yeah, that's another thing. This game is full of surprises.
Keep that in mind
Okay.
for like the next 3 years.
Till we get to
From the
Shadows
New
from the Newer World.
Just keep it in the back of your head somewhere.
Oh, you play... Okay, so let's go into this. Oh, you play games legit. I mean, okay, let me explain this. Yes, because, as was mentioned, we sometimes have a question when it comes to, like, if we emulate, sometimes running into problems. Unless the game is not available, like Carnival from the arcade, we have to emulate that for main. We don't have a choice. But still, that idea. I have a 2 terabyte hard disk drive with PlayStation games of 300 on them. Yeah, I mean, no, I get that as well. It's like, hey, getting a sense. Oftentimes it's funny. I always say, I'm going to buy these games, and you both say the same thing. He always says, Crush 64, what is it you always say when they say, like, hey, you know, why are you buying these games legitimately?
I'd rather, no, go for the physical copy unless it's like a pain in the ass to get.
Well, no, you say ARG.
What?
Like the pirate case.
Oh, yeah. I
What was that? Well, hold on. What game was that in context with?
What fucking game was it? I don't know, but I kept saying it was like, I'm a pirate.
Because it costs a fortune, I guess.
Yeah. It was super expensive. And you kept doubling down and saying, no, I'm going to buy it. I'm like, like,
well, no, there's one I'm going to do that with that's going to be one of the Zelda CDI games.
Listen, I can't say nothing. I went and fucking bought a copy of Kudelka and paid the $300, so...
That's still not that much compared to...
When you don't have it, it's a lot of money.
I don't know, should we also start talking about the Nintendo Direct things and talk the virtual... You know what, is it okay if I go into that now, or do you... When's a good time to go into those Nintendo Direct things?
Do you think?
On all of it, or just that?
Go ahead. Talk about your $100 Virtual Boy peripheral.
Let's talk that. Okay, I do want to... Because this is potentially streaming material for the show.
Talk about how they're going to fucking charge $25 for a goddamn piece of cardboard.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, also,
Get me started.
The other reason I'm saying that is because in this, there's going to be a game that goes for $10,000.
Oh, yeah.
It's not Jack Brothers, no. Oh, we'll go into that in a second.
What other one did they put on there?
I was surprised too. Let's mention that because the Nintendo Direct last week. Also, what's going on story? Am I holding you from story or anything?
No, I'm trying
to find Lenny.
Multitasking. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we got to find Lenny. I don't pirate, but I do want to preserve games. I mean, I guess that's a question, and sometimes that comes to an idea of saying, hey, if there's a game like Virtual Bowling, which is a Virtual Boy, which is very limited copies made of it in Japan only, copies that go for $10,000. If you're getting a sense of like, hey, you know, emulate that for the purpose of preserving it, that might be a case. And sometimes when it comes to porting, I know that Square has said this. They said this when it came to that Final Fantasy Tactics remake that's out next week. They said, we had help from a lot of fans of this game because they said, well, Square's history of not preserving their source code very well, to the point where
Understatement.
Well, because to the point where when Final Fantasy X came out, or the HD version of Final Fantasy X, they reverse engineered a PlayStation 2 disc of the game, retail. But then, okay, with Final Fantasy Tactics, that's how they were able to get that as close as they did to the PlayStation original as far as that half of it. Saying that's kind of the idea. I mean, my PlayStation 2 library is also probably hundreds of thousands of dollars if you count the games on it. And we talked about games on this console to go for a fortune. And also the other thing is that, because all of chat, but also us as well, we've been in gaming for so long, we have stuff that goes for a lot of money. I mean, Chasm 22, you have one of the most expensive games on the PS2 you just came across. That was... What game is that?
Haunting Ground?
Haunting Ground from Capcom, which is actually kind of a twist off on Clock Tower. So in that case, that game goes like $600, and here's Lenny.
I found it.
What, you thought you weren't going to find it quick?
I thought I was going to get lost.
Okay, there you go. But sometimes a case of, hey, hold on to that, and maybe a case of maybe getting re-released for some of these things. Okay, it's fine. How you been? Let's talk Lenny, but before we do, I mean, we'll do this first, and then we'll go to the Virtual Boy thing and get him started on that. I nearly drowned and came to the society was finished. Okay, so...
We just dismantled it.
Yeah, what do you care, though? I'm not fighting you guys. I don't have any reason to. So, I guess what you said, he was just doing it for the purpose of, but now he feels like his life has no meaning anymore. That's what Holy fell out of. In part 2...
He's a great guy.
What are you going to do now?
Do me up.
I don't know, damn it. I don't know why the hell I even survived. I don't either. I don't have any purpose. Oh, so that's even worse. That's you're wrong. Although I hear a lot of people said some pretty nice things about you. You were helpful to them. You did? You know, big mouth, but what'd they say?
He's such a bush.
But maybe that question was saying, you know what, I'm gonna be this case of saying, look, I have to be tough. Well, maybe not. I have to do it for a reason. Okay, maybe I better think about it a little more. Yeah, you know, by the way, I'm glad I got a chance to see you again. Are you now, huh? You leaving? Yeah. But, maybe our paths will cross again. And here's that. The bike jacket. Okay, so yeah, he does wear his jacket, and he rides his hog, and he has a tattoo. Alright, but there you go.
Also, a tattoo right now? I was like, yes.
Yeah, you're right, he does. Okay, yeah, because I guess it's like Rebel Without a Cause case, as far as like, I used to, get in trouble. Also, chat saying this as far as stuff that's rare on the PS2, Haunting Ground being one of those. The game based on Futurama, I'm surprised that became as expensive as it is. And one that's not expensive on, well, not super expensive on the Wii, but on the PlayStation 2, it's a lot. Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is the first remake of Silent 1. The other one's coming out next year. But yeah, in that case, with Shattered Memories, we'd run the Wii version because it doesn't cost as much. Haunting Ground, he has it. Oh, it looks like Yuri's jacket.
Yep. Prize bike jacket Lenny wore in his youth. Wild youth. Split crucifix is a sign of youthful rebellion. It's in good shape despite being some decades old.
Okay, so the idea is like, they want to be the Hell Satans from Bakersfield.
Yes.
And not the Simpsons.
So we now have Yuri's ultimate weapon and armor.
Okay, there you go. Awesome.
On to the next.
Okay.
What's
Also,
next?
PopGoesRockband saying this is that apparently the
Want me to
PS.
do it now?
Yeah.
Also, one last thing. PopGoesRockband is also saying this. Apparently,
I don't think
Sonic.
we can do this yet because we need the thing.
Okay.
What thing?
We can't do this yet. Because why is this in this order?
I don't know.
It's a question on the guide, just to let you know as far as it,
We
but
need,
also.
we need the tier and the others.
I don't know. I didn't see it there. Dabble Gem. It looks nice. What's it do? Just sell it? It's like the Nugget in Pokemon. Okay.
We
Yep.
can do this next.
I can't see that far. My favorite.
It can't be worse than the first thing we did. Okay, but anyway, chat's also saying this. PopGoesRockband saying this. Apparently, the PS2 version of Sonic Unleashed is going up, which is okay. That's surprising because you had that. Your brother had that, right?
No, I don't anymore.
Yeah, because Edwack has it. But, well, yeah, which is interesting because also, yeah, I don't like the PS2 version. Okay, it's based on the Wii game, but they down-res the Wii game. I thought, oh, they're gonna be the same. The point where for years I thought, oh, the Wii game's awful. When I played the Wii game, it's better. So, and actually, that was late because that was 2008 that came out on the PS2. Actually, Chaos Wars was late. When was that? Was that 2008 as well? I mean, you should know. I got it for you.
I don't know years. I told you that.
Okay. Oh, actually, personally, I think the PS2 version is better. Okay, well, okay, yeah, feel free to go into that, because why do you think so? I just was basing it on the graphics and I guess also the loading, but to be fair, it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, if you want to go into that PopGoesRockband, I guess, you play Sonic Unleashed on anything?
No.
Okay, because remember, it's two versions different. The Wii and the PS2, and then the Xbox 360 and the PS3. Technically, you'd have to play it twice for the show.
Is that like one of the good Sonic games?
If you run the 360 version on Series X, it's amazing because it runs at amazing frame
It
rate.
turns into a werehog.
It turns into God of War for half of it, except
God of War.
it does. And every time you do a combo move, you hear the doorbell ringing.
You hear the doorbell ring?
As far as the now is a ding, and then they split it up because that was Sonic Team who did that one on the PS2 and the Wii. It was developed by Dimps, the people who made the Sonic Advance games, and also made Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Actually, they made that as well. And it's totally different as far as the levels you go through. And I guess then one thing as far as the difference between the Wii and the PS2 is that the PS2, it is controller based. On the Wii, it doesn't necessarily force motion controls, but they emphasize it, and you can use a classic pad or a GameCube pad if you so desire. Actually, wait, am I right about the classic pad on the Unleashed on? Yeah, it does. Because I have Unleashed on the Wii as well. As far as, but apparently the PS2 is going up. All right. Also, I remember something better than. Oh right. Oh, you're right. Unskippable cutscenes on the Wii, and the PS2 doesn't have those unskippable cutscenes or helpers. Actually, you know what? PopGoesRockband, thank you for mentioning that, because that was a weird case when they had games that were on the PS2 and the Wii. For some reason, when games were on the Wii, you couldn't skip the cutscenes in those versions. I don't know. On the PS, actually, another game that's like this is a game that is gonna be interesting if I can actually show this. Manhunt 2. You ever play Manhunt? It's vicious. I have the original on the Xbox. It's that game from Rockstar where you're part of a snuff film, you have to kill people graphically to the tune of, fine, listen, hearing in your earpiece, Brian Cox from Succession literally getting off on it. They made a sequel. It's not tied to that. They put it on the Wii and the PS2, and it's also on the PSP. On PS2, you can skip the cutscenes. Wii, if you keep dying constantly, you cannot skip them. I don't understand why that is. Also, then in that case, what's the worst PlayStation game you've ever played? I'll also put it to our guests. Worst game of PlayStation any kind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them?
I don't know. It's hard to think. Yeah, it was actually bad.
PopGoesRockband is a good answer. Charlie's Angels. Because remember, that was actually on the PS2 only in Europe. The GameCube version is the only one that came on the US, and Sony's of America actually refused to certify it.
The PlayStation version of Tower of Dorado.
That would be in the... Actually, I'm trying to remember if there's a standalone one on the PS1. On the PS2, there is. There is a Namco Museum on the PS1 that has it. That's a good case. What do you think about this? The Dollhouse? Uh-oh. Welcome to the Dollhouse. Great movie. Yeah, imagine making a game based on that. Oh yeah, I guess that would be Bully, but not quite.
It's much creepier than the first one.
Okay. Oh, right! That's another one. Fugitive Hunter, The War on Terror. You ever play that? Okay, let me explain this to you. Have you ever heard of this? It is a game that came out in 2003. It was developed by Black Ops Entertainment. These are the people who made the NCAA March Madness games on the PS1, which are actually pretty good. And they said, this game came out 2 years after 9/11. And it is a game based on the War on Terror where you're going to Afghanistan and you are shooting at Al-Qaeda terrorists, and then you get to the final boss, which is Osama bin Laden, and you have a kickboxing match where you beat the shit out of him and take him at it. And apparently it's also really bad. And another one, actually, I've heard 25 to Life, which is, I think, like a gang... It's very Grand Theft Auto-ish in the sense of kind of the milieu of itself, but it's also something that... it's not like an open world case like that. But the way that game operates... Yeah, 25 to Life, actually, those are good examples. I've never played either one of those. Actually, all of those. Oh, right! We were talking... You know, this is also a good segue. Remember last time we found out there was a game based on Mean Girls on DS that never came out?
Yes.
And there's a documentary going into this, and there was other ones that came out. I said, hey, that's fine to make a game based on, because they made games based on so many other things. Little Britain, the video game. They made that on, I think there was the Wii, and I think it was on the PS... Oh, it's on the PS2. I think the Wii got that. Like, really? What? I'm surprised.
Forget where you were.
Yeah, we got the weird shit coming out of the PS2. It's like one of these bad games.
I don't know if we can still get it.
Something inside the house.
Outside the house in the front.
Oh, yeah, we can walk out.
Extract.
Yeah, we can walk out.
The call is coming from outside the house as we have, actually, Geppetto's walking almost at the same run cycle as,
The right-hand bushes.
Actually, you know, when you go back with Geppetto running, take a look at his animation. It looks a lot like Joachim's. Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I better take over here. He's an old man. But it's weird as far as how that is. You know?
Upstairs.
Yeah, see that? It looks like he's the same. Is it not maybe like the same animation that Joachim is having?
His knees don't go as high because he's old.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, save one.
Okay, actually, Chad's saying this. Actually, I think Fugitive Hunter is not that bad a game. I've never played it, so I don't know if it's that bad. But I know people were kind of pointing out, saying like, wait, this seems crazy and ridiculous. Which maybe it is, but maybe that case is like a guilty pleasure. To answer the question, like, worst game on the... Well, actually, I really don't like Manhunt 2, honestly, as far as the PS2 is concerned. But, think about that.
Hang on.
Yeah, go on. I'll think this over. Just don't want to
Upstairs
that
in the
answer.
chest. I guess it's there.
I'm leaving.
Wait, why? There's a chest.
Well, that was the first thing I was showing.
He's too scared.
There was a.
Skill.
There's a.
Yeah, with that picture with like the three
It says
eyes.
head upstairs and get a chest. It doesn't say where.
I'm so scared.
Okay, well, it's also, I guess, fitting we're talking about these really bad games, because Chad has another one, which is, for the GameCube, worst on GameCube, being Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. That's the game where you have, it's the worst GameCube game by far. That's the one where you have to go around Universal Studios, you have to pick up trash in order to get hats to get on rides.
Okay.
Or this game's okay, we'll go to this, sorry.
North?
Yep.
Northern School.
Actually, I'm gonna also let you answer this one as far as chat's concerned, which is, you're saying this gives me the Luigi's Mansion vibes. What do you think?
Maybe just this area.
Maybe the lighting as well. Yeah, we'll talk about
It's
that.
like behind the couch.
Which one?
Just as behind the couch.
God damn it, this fucking guy.
I love the lighting though. The lighting looks awesome.
Oh no, it says to the left. All those things.
Actually, you know what? Good. Now here's the thought. Actually, this makes sense because sorry about the bugs, the roaches. Actually, fitting this as far as the Luigi Mansion case. In fact, we have Geppetto in his green.
Oh.
All right.
I forgot
Jeez, they
about
go
that.
across the screen.
Yeah,
God damn.
I forgot about that move.
Jesus Christ.
Is
Wait.
it over?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, it breaks your combo? Or they combo?
I forgot.
I also have flash and light warnings on that.
I realized what was happening, and I was like, thank God I realized it. It's not that bad. It's just like you need to get over it.
Yeah, imagine playing that on Virtual Boy.
No, that's why I don't. That's why I never finished. Well, that's why I never got past the beginning of Fallout 3. Because that's what happens.
Right.
I don't do the thing jumping with the screen.
You would like the sequel though to Strange Horticulture, Strange Antiquity, because they have an arachnophobia video. And they have an arachnophobia mode in Strange Antiquities.
Why are there spiders in that fucking game?
Given that game, you would love it. Number one for the milieu.
There's spiders.
But you can turn it off.
Okay, well, how realistic?
Knowing you've seen Strange Horticulture, I've shown you that before I did it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Get that far and let me know. No, I was fucking.
Looking away.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looking away for the screen.
I haven't even fucking gone to Anastasia yet.
I think there's a thing.
Yeah, that move.
The thing where it's crawling across the.
Yeah.
Shit, do we want to learn
Yes,
that?
please, we need to learn it.
Okay, you're right. Die, scumbag. What, Bailey is the name of these roaches?
Well, the other game, they were called Gregors.
Okay, right. Yeah, because PopGoesRockband, I've never played this game either, but going to the Luigi's Mansion thing, I guess fitting, because horror case, number one, green guy with a lantern, realistic lighting effects in your mansion that looks spooky. These things are the bugs that we want to kill. SP lower, and goddamn, they knock your sanity points down. If it goes down to 0, by the way, you're in trouble. But flashlight warning, by the way, for the snapshot. Boom. Nightmare. Okay, it is a nightmare, no question.
There we go again.
Sorry.
It's just
Flashlight warning.
So...
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so gross.
I don't think they did that in real world. No, but I mean, imagine if they actually came out.
Well, as I said,
Then we gotta fucking bring this.
I was gonna say, if this was like 3D, like for the Virtual Boy. Actually, with the red, it would. Actually, with the red, it would make sense. You know, like that does feel like a Virtual Boy thing. Should I mention the Virtual Boy thing now?
Go for it. We got time.
Okay, so the Nintendo Switch or the Nintendo Direct was last week. The one thing that I paid attention to, I even literally texted them right before my plane went out when I was going out to the West Coast. I watched that Direct before my flight boarded, and at that point, I was like, yeah, I can board 10 minutes after they told me to because I want to watch this. They announced
No, I'm not getting on.
Said worth it.
it was worth it, also because of the stuff we'll talk.
To
But
delay the plane for everyone.
the flight was at 10:30. No, the flight was 10:30, so it was fine. They boarded at 9:50. I was fine to do that. They could wait 10 more minutes.
No, you're gonna wait. I can see him going into the cockpit of the plane. We can't take off yet. I need
I
to
can't.
finish this.
No, you can't go in the cockpit anymore. There's 9/11. You're not allowed in the cockpit anymore. No, I'm also not young enough. If I was like a kid, like if I was like 5 years old, maybe, but no. But point is that fine. I was walking to the bathroom as far as watching the end of it when they were announcing the fire movie. We'll get to that. Yeah, just don't look.
I love this movie.
Why? Is it fucking stupid?
Does it always like reduce it to 8 feet long?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty good though.
Yeah. Just like
Okay, so let me get him angry about this as well, sort of. Because he's kind of angry at this. Yeah, Switch Online and the Nintendo Classics app for Switch 1 and 2. They're adding Virtual Boy. No, I'm not joking. For this, you do need an accessory to play this. Either Switch 1 or 2. And if you have a Switch Lite, you're fucked. You can't put it into this. Though maybe I'm questioning on one part of this. But you need to get an accessory that costs $100. It's launching in February. The wind, yeah, okay, yeah.
Behind the left couch.
was thinking, yeah, the windy there. Yeah, you're right. As far as it being scarier, you're not wrong. Okay, I'll continue this when we get into the battle. Actually, I'll use the battles for that.
Okay. Ah, that's the last thing I needed.
What's that?
Okay, that's nice.
Read the diary on the desk.
There are
No,
more.
I don't want to walk back there.
You have to.
I don't want to walk back there.
You think there's something dangerous?
No, it's gross.
Oh, the doll. Oh no. Well, hey, he's used to it. Remember Cornelia? Cornelia's not
No,
gross.
it's on the desk.
It's on. I was on the.
Probably in the front, maybe.
What? The one that's sticking out?
No, you probably have to like walk around and go to the front of the desk.
Oh, there it is.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're gonna read it. Yeah, we're definitely in Resident Evil territory on this baby.
Survival horror.
Is she tasty? No matter what I do, this emptiness inside still. Oh god, this is like some fucking like early 2000s emo fucking lyrics.
It is 2004. This game came out, so fitting. It does sound like
It really does though, right? It sounds like something out of a fucking like.
either Attack or Linkin Park or the.
Nah, not Linkin Park. Linkin Park was better than that.
What's the band that did the Kill?
The Kill? Oh, 30 Seconds to Mars.
30 Seconds of Mars. Thank you.
Yeah, Jared Leto's fucking.
I was gonna say it was. I forgot who it was as well. Just mentioned like, oh yeah, it's this person's band. But point is, you're right, emo music of the early 2000s. Trying to make a doll take my daughter's place. Okay, that's different. I never heard that saying emo person saying A, I have a daughter, and B, I want to do something as far as that way. Oh, okay. So he's a doll maker, and he's he's
failing miserably.
Actually, Geppetto reading this is probably a question of him. My teacher once told me about a crest that holds the power of a demon. Now I have it. Where'd I get it?
I don't even know where it fucking came from.
Okay, it's like, yeah, everything is now a blur, so I don't know if that's an emo case so much as a what did I do last night case. I should give up drinking. My salvation is in your bush. The power's crest reads.
Oh, sorry. Resurrect the daughter's soul.
I was gonna say, I think I know.
Sorry.
No, I know it, but my point is that I think I know where we're getting with Cornelia.
Oh yeah?
Maybe. There's been a change. Some of my failures have developed wills that start talking. There's crest power, feel spirits lifting, and name the talking dolls.
Well, that's a problem. You should never name your failures. That's how you get attached.
Rebecca, always alone. Ileana, who loves nothing but lies. Gina, who loves to trick people. Barbara is well behaved. Diane, who's quiet, as well as Tina and Emma, who are also quiet, and they get along with each other really well. Actually, again, the Luigi's Mansion thing, PopGoesRockband, you had a point.
Should probably keep this in mind.
Tell you.
I know. I'm saying for him.
Yeah. Captain G-Trag will remember that.
I would hope that there was some detail in there.
It's never guaranteed, is it, though?
No, not with this fucking person.
My doll's ready, my masterpiece. Features just like my daughter's a boy. Finish processing cell, I got a code lock to keep the door out, or the door to keep out intrusions.
This really is like a fucking Resident Evil tunnel.
It really is.
And then we see
I put a code lock on. You need to find the jewel by solving the puzzle with Tiger.
We do have a jewel, though, in our
We
inventory,
do.
but I don't know if it's used for this. I can be with my daughter again.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so it's not Jolly Jack from Man of Medan. I was gonna think, well, it's that. So it's, I guess, I don't know, something Jill. Jilly Jill? I don't know, that's not right. Something creepy as far as a doll name with Jill in it.
Annabelle.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Annabelle's a Raggedy Ann.
Yeah.
Like.
I loved Raggedy Ann and Andy growing up. I mean, Jennifer Ray voiced Raggedy Ann going back in the day. There's something about a code. You want to go down the cell? Yes, we do. Wait, who's talking? Who said that? I know the code. I can tell you if you want. Oh no, it is the doll talking.
Yeah.
Well, you don't like dolls. This is definitely gonna be shaking you up. Yeah, miss, could you play us the code? I mean, Geppetto is the doll talker, so that's the idea. Isn't he? Say my name. It's probably one of the names in that book. Ever since Papa's been gone, no one ever says my name.
Papa.
Isn't such a pretty name too. Alright. So we gotta say its name, but I guess then we have to look at the book and say, what's your name? Okay, so we have to look back on the notes as far as what they said, like Resident Evil, which is
Do you want me to tell you the answer?
I'm gonna highlight over the one I think it is, and you tell me yes or no.
But also, here's the thing, before he does it,
Like now?
Yeah.
well, actually,
No.
before you, okay, so before that, why, Christianity 64, what is my thought process, like, who it is? Because we read in the book, in the book they said that, it's the one who gets along with other people. Is that the case of, like, there's
There
other
were
ones?
two that got along with one another.
Those were Diane and Tina.
No, those were Tina and Emma.
Oh.
What was Rebecca's trait again?
Rebecca was the
Always
first one.
alone.
Always.
Ah, then it's Rebecca.
It's her. That's right, I'm Rebecca. No one said my name in a long time. It's a nice name.
I couldn't remember her trait, that's why I was like,
So in that case, you have to look at that. I don't know the whole code, but the first letters would be.
oh, the code's always the same too.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, we could just go there, but
No.
we'll solve the whole thing.
I want to do the whole thing
Yeah.
just to show him.
Uh-huh. The other girls know the rest. You want to say their names, they'll tell you. So basically, pay attention to the note we saw. Actually, does that note go in your book to look at, or do you have to come back up here every time?
Don't remember.
Your Mary has a cell of blood. She's been killing a lot tonight. Cornelia has been killing a lot tonight. If you have her do the killing, you don't have to get your hands dirty. Well, sometimes it just matters. Mm-hmm. Very existential.
Okay, now it says leave the room and then go to the other room upstairs.
Okay.
There's another room somewhere.
To the right.
I do love the attention to details in here with the lighting and also with like the wind and oh god, look at that. The way that the
chest south of the
candle is
door.
moving.
There
Christopher,
we
we're
go.
getting tons of these.
I told you they throw them at you right now.
Yeah, it's
We're in
crazy.
the end game.
Yeah. Oh well, we don't need this anymore.
Yeah, or the step tripler.
Nope.
Unless there's stuff that the wall can get that you want to grab from.
Nope.
No,
Okay,
we
there you
don't
go.
need- we
Not
don't
a
need that
single
garbage.
thing that would be useful to her.
Okay. Or to anybody, I guess.
There you
Why
go.
not?
Hey.
Well, remember, it's a sign of purity, because remember, she has the crucifixion, she has the white panties, so yeah, she is a pure woman. Is she not? Wow, is she? I don't think she's... I think she is pure herself. You're saying her body isn't.
I didn't say nothing.
But fine.
Where
she-
am I going?
There's a doll in here.
Oh, of course there is. We're in a dollhouse.
East.
There it is. Poor girl. Ever separated from
Ah,
Tina, she'd be
that's Emma.
crying. Okay, so...
That's Emma.
Emma.
Oh wait.
That's not Emma. Fuck.
So maybe I was right, it was
It's just a
Diane, we
battle.
got a fight.
No, it was Barbara.
Barbara.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't get a picture of these anyways.
Good.
There's only two enemies besides the boss.
Oh, we got the other one already?
So it was literally Bailey and these.
Yep, the roaches.
Cool. See? So I
Fantastic.
did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was intentional.
And the answer for that was what? Okay.
What was Barbara's trait?
Quiet?
Well behaved.
Well behaved. Okay. Okay, so they... Let's come back to the... Okay.
The move is just
Let me turn this down a bit. I think I have it too high for the fight. Then I'm changing as I go. Okay.
We'll see it one day.
Okay, Nintendo Direct thing, let me go back because I want to talk to Virtual Boy, and then we'll go to the other stuff. Remember, if you, Virtual Boy's coming to Switch Online in February of next year for Switch 1 and 2. You have to buy an accessory in order to play it. And you also have to be using Joy-Con 1 or 2s to play it. Because it's going to mirror the fact that the Virtual Boy controller. Either of you ever played the console?
Nope.
You have to have, the controller had two D-pads on it, one on the left and one on the right. Nah, it's alright. It's just fine. OBS is looking worse, but that's not coming up in the video. But anyway, you need to have an accessory in order to play this, and you need to have Joy-Con 1 or 2 to play this to replicate that. One is a $100 replica of the Virtual Boy. And you want me to wait till you come back before I do it? Okay. You have to put It's an $100 replica. They've not put it up for sale yet. I have an email out saying when they put it up for sale because I want to see if you can stream for this. It's suggesting then you have to be in portable mode in order to use this. I hope that's not the case. I hope that $100 unit that is a reflection of the Virtual Boy unit, like with the goggles on the stand, that you can put Switch 1 or 2 into. I hope that has an HDMI cable so I can show it to you on the show. But anyway, that's coming out next February. It also is a $25 piece of cardboard that gives you that stereoscopic 3D. And let's see. And then you mentioned you do need a Switch 1 or 2 to use it, and if you have a Switch Lite, you're screwed. It doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, because Chasm 22 is taking over for a briefcase. He's like, yeah, you... Alright, what do you want to do with these guys? Or is he running these her marionette powers? Oh, look at the nice dance we're doing. Alright, so you launch it in the air. Nice scumbag? Okay, there you go.
Oh, there's only one?
I thought there was like a bunch. Oh, maybe you killed them all.
What?
Well, what happened? That's weird.
Oh.
Okay, you killed it anyway. Good job. Okay. Maybe it's just one because of the fact it's in the combo. Rocks. Ooh. I guess that's one way to crush like a doll or something like that, like especially like ceramic. Die scumbag, you're just killing them as far as this. Okay.
There we go.
Alright, let's see. Die scumbag. Hey, you are hitting more than one target. Okay, there you go. So die scumbag. We're killing the puppet. No, not puppets. The torsos. Okay. Also, based on we're going on to, I'll finish off the Virtual Boy thing a little bit. I'll just do it in battles. I think that'll make more sense. That and also because I don't want to, step on what we might see in our story. It seems like there's a lot of cool story going on in these side quests. Yeah, just keep hitting these rocks.
Here goes.
Do you not have Crest on Geppetto? I can't use anything. Well, you didn't feel like equipping them?
You said this is Barbara?
Yes. And you got Marcos.
Okay, fucked up.
It's basically if you get it, you can keep trying to say the name, otherwise you keep fighting. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
First time maybe since my papa said that. So so it's B-I-T.
B is the first letter.
A third letter. Okay. Because the first is if that's the second letter, I was gonna make a joke about that, but last now.
Go.
I'm jealous of Em. At least she can cry.
I can't even shed tears.
Oh no. Oh, it is like Fatal Frame. You're right. It's exactly like Fatal Frame 1.
Some fucked up shit.
Yeah, remember that?
No, because I never played it.
We told you about that mask that stabbed their eyes out, didn't we?
No.
And that's teen rated, that first one.
Yeah,
for
that's
some,
impressive.
I know.
So was us.
It's the only one that's teen rated. Fine, it just says it took out my eyes. That one explains how they did it.
It says go north in the room.
Oh, because the lighting, I was like, what is that over there? It's another doll. His doll's name is...
Doesn't talk much. It's Diane.
Diane?
Yeah.
She doesn't talk much.
Okay. The strong and silent type, eh? Oh, it's not?
What?
The guy lied to us.
What does it say? Who does it say?
Oh, she's trying to trick you.
Oh, it's the one who tells lies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bitch.
How are you gonna know that? 'Cause you could say any of them could be telling you a lie. I'll have another fight. Alright, and I can finally go into the Virtual Boy thing.
Yeah, these are grouped, but...
It's Judah. That's what it is.
Okay, so Gina's a lying bitch.
She's just a whore. It's fine.
I didn't say she's a whore. We don't know that. We don't know she's a whore. We don't know what she does. She just lies. So you're saying all liars are whores as well?
No, there's people who tell the truth are whores too.
Look at that.
They're dead.
Wipe them all out.
Fuck, that was fast.
Should have gone into it when you had the chance.
I wouldn't have had the chance either way.
We're gonna have a boss soon. We'll have plenty of time.
Okay.
Are you sure about that? Because I took out a boss the last time when he was trying to go through something, and it took, I don't know, it's 5 minutes.
Okay, so you said it's Gina. Alright.
Yeah.
I was trying to act like Diane and fool you.
Fucking bitch.
So it's fine. It is.
There is a T, B-I-T so far.
But it's not in the same order. That's what the joke I was going to make. It's not in the same. Why do I pretend to be the other girls? Nothing but a substitute.
There's another doll in this.
Yeah.
You're going to marinate as a substitute for somebody you love. Yeah, that's the thought. So I think I might have an idea, but I'll keep it under wraps for now.
Okay.
Hey, they know what it is. It's separate from my friend.
Well, if this is the one who cries, then that's the one who got... Oh, who the fuck is the one who cries? Emma?
Emma, I think we did. No, we were right. We were wrong on Emma before, right? No, yeah, we were wrong on Emma.
I don't know. What is it?
Emma.
Emma?
It is Emma. Okay, good. You know my name? Okay, G.
Are you remembering all the letters?
No.
Papa's dead. He made us and they went away.
No, because I know you're going to tell me at the end anyway.
It's B blank T. No, B blank I blank G. Was it here we got?
There's 7 letters total because they said the 7th and final letter was T.
Okay, now we gotta go back downstairs.
No, it's 6. I've tried to deduce it on my own, but no. Oh, so yeah, the I is not. No, the I is in the third place.
Well, we only have 4 letters.
I was thinking bright, but that's 6 letters. T's the last one. B, then blank, B blank I.
There's 7.
Okay, there you go. So we talked Wheel of Fortune as far as that thing before. Now it's like Wheel of Fortune. We're playing that.
Let's buy a vowel. Okay, where we go?
We don't have a vowel yet.
Yeah, we do. We buy.
We don't have another vowel yet.
We don't have $250.
There's
$250 buys a vowel.
No, on the table. Wait. Go. Yeah, that's it. There's a doll on the table.
Wait, through the door?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
like, what the fuck?
I got lost for a second.
Doll at the table.
That table? Oh, this chair on the table. Oh boy, you want to talk? I love talking. Diane over there never talks to me. It's so boring.
Well, thanks for the hint.
Okay.
Who do you think it is?
We did Barbara, we did Emma, we did Gina, we did Rebecca. It's not Diane because she just said it's Diane.
Ileana?
Okay. What's her trait?
She always lies.
Oh, no, it isn't. The other one lied.
No,
Gina lied.
that one tricks people. This one lies.
So it's Tina?
They both trick people, essentially.
They both talk about Diane.
It is Ileana, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also both talked about Diane. You son of a bitch, what happened?
God damn it!
Oh.
So it's Tina then.
It's gotta be Tina.
On the table. Okay, maybe there is one on the table.
So who was the one off the table?
Probably Tina.
I'm not gonna have time to do this, so I'll wait till plus.
Well, like he's gonna take about one hit again anyway.
Well, that and also because I've got tons of.
It's on there. When you enter the room, there's go to the left. And
there's another table.
Hold on. Let me do that before I take care of this bitch. Then.
No, we should just
do
this
you want
now.
to say who this is?
I want process of elimination on this one. So.
Perfect. Okay.
Hold on. You said the table as soon as you walk.
I'll see how you can go that path.
That table. But they say in the table. There's a lot of them. Find our names.
Yeah, names.
One of them tells nothing but lies. Okay. So that's probably Ileana, is that right?
But you said Ileana lies.
Yeah,
Ileana
she's lying about them lying.
Oh gosh. Figured it out, huh?
Okay.
No, you're right. Fourth letter is D. Keep going.
Encourage and kill our owners too, if we feel like it.
If you feel like it.
Tee-hee.
But do they have trees and
Is there fireplace in there?
More bugs.
Oh, here we go. We got bugs across the screen again.
Oh, we're gonna get that. I'm not looking because I'm getting stuff set up for our unofficial Wheel of Fortune game.
You're gonna crack the code.
We're gonna crack the code, damn it.
Even the music though, they do that like the violins.
Oh no. So it's like Psycho.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's B blank I. What did we just got? No, we didn't.
D.
D.
Fourth letter's D.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't get the fifth one or the sixth. And we got the seventh, which was
T.
I'm missing the second one.
So we're missing 2, 5, and 6. What was 5? The final item. G. I know it. There it is. So I'm holding up there. It's like this is the case as far as if you do want to buy a vowel. There. Actually, wait, hold on. No, it's not all. There's not only vowels left. Yeah, so I'll solve the puzzle when we get there. When you get all the letters, I'll solve the puzzle. Die, scumbag. Lucy is not feeling so hot. So we'll take care of this just for you.
Just for you.
That's what happens when you play a game for 6 months, that you kind of get, you start living in it when it becomes a part of you, it doesn't it?
Look.
Actually, no, it's like rotating. Okay, actually,
Yeah.
that could be. I don't know if that's too ambitious an edit to do. Also, we do need to play Wheel of Fortune on the show at some point. As I said, the one I want to play above any other one is... I don't know, have you ever played the Nintendo 64 version?
No, I have the Switch version.
How is the Switch version?
It's good.
The only thing I'm...
Jeopardy.
What?
I have that, Jeopardy, Trivial Pursuit, Life.
Okay.
Not all of them.
Yeah, I mean, the only cases that do the Switch versions have, like, the hosts of the shows.
No.
Okay.
They have, like, cartoonified versions of hosts, but it's not I
Not
don't
the same
think
ones,
the
okay.
hosts.
Okay, because fine, in Wheel of Fortune's case, on Nintendo 64, it only has Van de Weg. The only game that Pat Sajak is in is the Wii game. Well, okay, it's on the Wii, it's also on the PS3 and the 360, and it's on the Wii. It was by Pipeworks, the people who made Godzilla vs. Monsters Melee. But on Nintendo 64, it's one of the few games Game Tech published. One that came out, because they're making a Robotech game for Nintendo 64 that was tortured case of development. You know, it was Robotech Crystal Dreams. But they made... The Jeopardy's not good on that console, but Wheel of Fortune is a totally different story, and also Wheel of Fortune has an amazing feature that, as you said on the show, I can't imagine without this. It supports the Rumble Pack. So when you spin the wheel, you get a rumble.
Necessary.
Also, when you get a letter wrong, goes zzz, you get a rumble, and I love that. Like, yeah, reminding you, yeah, you didn't get it right.
No, that's Operation.
Or the pain station. We talked the pain station before. That art exhibit thing.
Marvel.
Yeah, no, it is a marvel. Is that art exhibition is Pong? You put your hands on it, and it like flays, electrocutes, and burns you, and cuts you with like a saw.
We got fireplace. Is there a fireplace in there or something?
That looks like, well, that fireplace.
Yeah.
Okay. Water ticket.
Okay.
Now, this bitch.
Yeah, she loves to talk. She's a liar.
Well, who's left?
Tina.
Oh, they switch around the selections even when we talk to her again.
And Diane, I think.
Yeah, it's.
So wait, she said, oh, Diane's over there, but she's Diane. Is that the thought? Or do we do Diane before? As far
We
as
didn't do
thinking about it?
Diane, but Diane doesn't talk.
Oh, she doesn't talk?
Well, she doesn't like to talk.
Or is she lying about the fact
So I'm
she doesn't
thinking
talk?
it's Tina, but
It's Tina.
Yeah, you sure?
Yes.
there we
Okay,
go.
there you go.
6 letters E.
Yeah,
And
it's,
then
it's what I think it is.
Wait, we're missing one. To the right of where you got the water ticket. Is there one?
A doll.
Yeah,
oh, there you
Right
go.
there.
Huh?
That's Diane.
Yeah.
Right.
7 letters R.
Yeah, I know.
Is it what you thought it was?
Bridget.
Yep. Okay, so now go to west. The west hall. West of this room, I guess. And that
Yeah, so I'd like to solve the puzzle. Bridget's.
way.
He's not good with high-tech things. We're going to try it. Oh, you have to type in the code. So a lot of Bridgets we could talk about. We could talk about Bridget Jones. We could talk about Bridget Fonda. Talk about
Spell it out.
BRIDGET.
Yellow.
What?
3.
Exclamation points. And I was gonna say also Bridget from Guilty Gear. I'm trying to think of other Bridgets, famous Bridgets.
Oh, before we can do that, you might want to equip crucifixes.
I do.
Okay.
I have them.
He's equipping, I think, every single one we've gotten now. Like,
Yeah.
Also, Yuri's not here. Like, there you go. All right. we can talk.
That's pretty standard, I think, outside of that.
We
The
go.
only one I don't have it on is Geppetto.
Okay.
Why? What? Is there something I should defend against specifically?
Probably.
Delay and slow.
Maybe we're gonna
I
hit
don't
save
think I can
point.
do anything about either of those.
No, that's all it says. That's all it mentions.
The Grizzlies doesn't cover those.
A mental break it can do.
Okay, I'll block it on side.
I don't think we've
I've
seen
pushed
that.
for some
Oh no, we did
others.
see that. You're right. I mentioned that earlier. I brought that up earlier.
Mental break. Sort of bracelet. Is there a save point like before I
I
get
don't think so, actually.
It's not on the map. The map is indicates a save point when it's on there, but it's not. I'm not seeing it over there. But I don't know if we're gonna not get one.
It doesn't mention it. It just says go down and it's lost.
All right. I guess then in this case, is this a case where when it comes to a lot of these side quests or side areas that we just don't have save points near the end of them?
No,
No.
there always is.
It's just who knows?
Stupid. If there's one at the bottom, I'm gonna be mad that I
It's
just
not.
lost
It's on
all
the
those.
map.
It
The map
didn't-
marks them,
it
so it
didn't
wouldn't be
say.
there. Or maybe this new area there is. Oh.
No, there's not.
Everybody as good as Cornelia. AT. Certainly proved. Oh, right, his old partner. Isn't that right? Didn't he mention something about that? Didn't he mention. Oh, no, maybe it's just a thought of. I'm assuming he mentioned it. Okay. He was my student back when I was young. It's a shame he's dead with talent like this. Okay. Father? Uh-oh. Yeah, this one talks too. Oh, it is very creepy with the, rocking the rocking chair. Thanks to me, your students. It can't be.
He wasn't we any sort of like ring stuff, right?
Wait a minute.
Any what?
Cornelia, you haven't forgotten me,
it's
Father.
elemental.
Huh?
Oh, ring abnormalities? It doesn't say.
Like, yeah, it's not weak to like physical defense down.
It doesn't say.
Okay. What's its elemental weakness?
Nothing. It's
Oh, good. So it doesn't matter that I don't have anything on Geppetto.
His or her, because hold on. Cornelia, you haven't forgotten me, Father. Before you hit X, I want to bring this up. So, we have Cornelia as a puppet, but fine, Cornelia's a doll here, and apparently that was the daughter that died of his old apprentice, or old student. And Karen might be picking up on that. Wait, I didn't expect that. How could I possibly forget you? Okay, I was kind of right, but I'm glad to get a sense. My daughter who died 10 years ago.
Where are you seeing 10 years?
A long years ago, sorry.
Oh, I was like, where do you see 10 years ago?
Okay. I never thought I'd hear your voice again. Actually, this goes to what happened with Oka, and actually with Alice, honestly. My marionette's name is Cornelia too. Is she my replacement? Oh, she's not gonna like that. No, it's not like that. And then Cornelius is like, what am I? You don't get flustered, but you know, she really does look just like me when I was younger. Okay. Oh boy. When I was alive, I used to make puppets for me almost every day.
It's a lot of fucking work to be doing every single day.
Hey, he's a puppeteer. It's his,
That's a lot of fucking work.
I was so sick I couldn't go outside to play, so they were my only friends. Okay. Yeah, I made them for you so you wouldn't get lonely when I was away traveling for work. And then one day when you're out, I died. How?
She was sick.
Alright. I was never lonely when I was alive, but then Mother didn't put any of the puppets in my coffin. Oh. So now I'm all alone, and I've been that way all this time, for decades. Oh boy. Are you coming here yet, Father? I think yeah, we're here. I want us to live together again. I want to make friends with the new puppets you'll make me. This is like M-rated Rhapsody musical venture, honestly. That's another one that's dealing with puppets, too. I'll be good friends with Cornelia. Yeah, I have lived a long life already, so maybe it's about time I went and joined you. Oh, so basically the idea of saying I'm going to go to the afterlife with her.
Yep.
Wow. Sorry, everybody. Wait, so he's leaving our party? He's dying?
That's it. It's over.
Father, no! Wait, who said that? Don't go, Father. I need you here with me. Oh, no.
Confused chat?
What?
I said confused chat?
I never realized just now you've always been by my side, haven't you, all this time? So the soul of Cornelia is in Cornelia, the one he has with us, right? Yeah, get a hold of yourself, Captain D-Track and Geppetto. Are you losing or something? Yeah, it seems like this puppet is taking him over. I had you worried there for a minute. Why? I'm alright now. So another voice busts you out, and I call myself a puppeteer. I've been controlled, just like one of my own creations. Oh, you came to your senses. That's no fun. Just oh, so it was a trick.
Yeah.
I had a new puppet to play with. Alright, now we're gonna kill this one. You're very, very naughty. And we're gonna have to teach you a little lesson. A lesson? What interesting things this human says. Yeah, I'll teach you a lesson about the Nintendo Direct from last week. Yeah, I was bored anyway. If I can't have you from my puppet, I can at least have fun destroying you. Alright, so what's the strategy for dealing with this? I want it. Is that the strategy? I don't know.
You got the guide. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Snapshot.
Alright,
Oh, is this Ball? Ah.
that's the name of the puppet?
No, that's the
what
name
is
of the demon.
Ball. Oh, so it's possessed. Look at that. Okay, so there you go. So anything else that I need to get indicated? You want to
Go for it.
Okay.
Do it now while you have the chance.
Yeah, you're right.
Before he kills it.
And before the frame rate goes down. Okay, I'll go back to the Virtual Boy thing to start, and then we'll go across everything else. As I mentioned, the Virtual Boy's coming to Switch Online. It's in February. It's running for Switch 1 and 2. Unless you have a Switch Lite, you're not going to be able to use it. You need that $100 accessory replica of the unit, or that $25 piece of cardboard, as you mentioned. It's stereoscopic 3D. I would think for that $25 thingy, you would be able to use the Switch Lite, but they're saying no. As far as the games are coming out for it, they are releasing 14 games for this. That is not all the games on the console, just to let you know. We didn't check a couple days ago on that.
But it's almost.
Yeah. I wish Nestor's Funky Bowling was amongst them, but it's not yet. We're getting Mario's Tennis, getting Teller Boxer. I mentioned Teller Boxer a lot. That game is awesome. I've never played it. Galactic Pinball, the best game on the console, that being Virtual Boy Wario Land. And I have played these things. I played these back 30 years ago, and they're really good. As far as Teller Boxer, Mario's Tennis, and Virtual Boy Wario Land. Red Alarm, I've talked about that before. It's a flight sim game. Kind of like a Star Fox, but not as good. A game I know both of you would be curious about, because the first entry in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise that we got in the US. Yes, it is. Jack Brothers. Came out 1996 in a very limited perspective from Atlas that you publish it. There's questions on the translation. I remember Nintendo Power saying, quote, it has poor text, fairies on Halloween. I was like, I don't know what that means. But there's also Vertical Force, which is a like a shoot-'em-up game, a vertical shoot-'em-up. There's Mario Clash, which is a remake of Mario Brothers, the arcade game from 1983, but with 3D with a foreground and background. There's Golf. There's Virtual Bowling, which I mentioned, though it's Japan only. It's a game that goes for $10,000 now. It makes Jack Brothers look like the cheapest game in the world. That goes like a couple thousand. There's 3D Tetris, which is the last game to come out of the console in the US. There's V-Tetris, which is not the same. 3D Tetris kind of is you're wheeling going downwards as far as how the Tetramino is going. It's kind of in lines that way. V-Tetris is more the traditional side-scrolling Tetris method. Really? Okay, so...
How long some of these dungeons are.
Okay, then again, I mean, I guess you still think next month's with finale, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it just won't be more.
It's going to be longer than we expected.
That's fine, no problem.
They'll probably hit the 9.
Gotcha. Okay, and the other two games that are coming out for this are Space Invaders Virtual Collection, that never came out in the US, and then also Innsmouth no Yukata. I don't know what that is. But I'm going to try and get this. I'm going to hope that unit that's coming out has an HDMI cable, because I would love to show you all Virtual Boy on the show. I'd love to show you some of these games, because they're actually pretty good games. No, it's a case where I probably would get one of those, because Christianity, before you said you might be able to help me with this.
Maybe, yeah.
Stream device or a HDMI device that connects to Switch or Switch 2 whilst it's, in
jerry-rigging in the dock, pretty much.
Pretty much, and Nocturne does that as well. Also, as far as Virtual Boy, do you want to rage now on the costs of like $25 for a piece of plastic?
Cardboard?
Cardboard, okay, sorry.
But I mean, I heard you saying earlier it's special cardboard.
I think the one that they have is like, I don't know, based on what I'm seeing, it's doing something for the stereoscopic 3D, but I don't know what it's doing. It's like those Nintendo Labo things, but I don't know like why it necessarily needs that.
I mean, kind of makes me wonder that maybe they're just saying that it does that, and then it just gives them an excuse to charge $25 for cardboard.
But I'm getting the one that costs 4 times the price.
Yeah, but at least you'll have an actual peripheral.
But also people are bringing up the right point, which is saying, hey, remember what happens with Nintendo Classics, you do not own anything on that, so like 20 years from now when it goes away, it's goddamn paperweight. That is unless you have games that maybe they release on Switch or Switch 2, they're that way, or I want to play Switch games now in the future with Virtual Boy method. That's true, you're right. If I can connect to that, I hope I can. I'm going to try and get this for the purpose of it. I'd love to show Virtual Boy, especially that Wario Land game. It is fantastic. And that's the thing about Virtual Boy, which is interesting. You think like, well, the console's a bad console and the games are bad, but no, they're not. Actually, some pretty good stuff. Although I know both of you have your case of saying, I don't put my eyes on something. Like we went to the pink eye thing with Silent Scope a couple times. I don't know, is this the same fear?
With Virtual Boy, it's more I don't want to fucking break my neck.
Break your neck.
Fucking position you gotta sit in. This shit is not comfortable.
It is weird. You have to have the table upright. I'll have it going when that happens. Trust me. Everybody's gonna be playing that thing, and even I texted them before my plane took off, telling them about this. Like, oh my god, Virtual Boy's back, and then
stop the plane.
Well, no. Well, no. Actually, it's funny. One of the guys next to when I was walking towards it, was like, oh my god, Virtual Boy's back, and he's like, oh, they had the Nintendo Direct. I was watching parts. I heard they brought that back, and so we're actually kind of in the discussion. But then I texted all of them.
We have to let the whole plane know.
Fucking. That's. For your in-flight movie today, we would be watching the Nintendo Direct.
Yes.
That would be amazing.
That would be unbelievable. That would be Nintendo Air. I'm down with that shit. But I was going to say that I did mention him, and then Gemini96 texted me a picture. You know when you do the shield bust in Super Smash Brothers with Kirby and the way he's looking dizzy? I'll have a picture of how that looks when I edit here. But he said, like, that's going to happen for everybody down this goes. Because, yeah, Gemini96 could be a fucking savage in the best way possible when it comes to stuff like that.
So that's Gemini.
He is the man.
Gemini side.
Gemini? Yeah, Gemini96 is... And he's going to be back on the show, by the way, for a play Super Mario 64 next year. He's a... Let's talk the rest of the
Hurry, he's almost there.
Fine, we'll go across. Well, I can at least go into the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary stuff. Remember, this month is 40 years of the game. We had it when we celebrated it by playing the game a few months ago. In Japan, the Nintendo Museum is a new exhibit they're going to have with art gallery and development artwork and pixel art from a bunch of Mario games. They'll have a new admission badge that goes along with that. In December, they're going to have a nice light display show for 40th anniversary. They also said Super Nintendo World's opening at Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida, where you can ride the movies. Fitting because chat mentioned.
It's over.
Yeah.
Well, fine, I'll mention this last part. Chat mentioned Universal Studios theme park for theme park adventure for the GameCube. Like, hey, that kind of fits with that. And then Nintendo is sponsoring the February 15th, 2026 Kyoto Marathon and the themed racing game. And Mario will be cheering everybody on.
In person.
I think so.
How fitting that Geppetto's the one that takes him out.
Pretty much, yeah, there you go. And to be continued.
No, it's okay.
No, we're continuing it. I want to see where this story goes after what we saw last, you know?
But I mean, what's after this? Yeah, there's enough.
Boom. So there you go, ecstasy.
This next. So what are we missing on here? We're just doing these two
more.
Just two more? Okay, so yeah, that's enough.
See it.
Finishing that off.
Yeah.
So I did get this.
Hey, another flare brooch. Hell yeah.
Awesome. So see, I got through a good amount as far as that.
But there's still so much more.
There is.
Look at all that soul energy and all those levels.
That's awesome. There is more, and there's more, and actually stuff that they care about.
Let it build.
I mean,
I don't know. You probably care about Jack Brothers as a fan of Shin Megami Tensei. Well, that and you got to play Mach X. That's also a Shin Megami Tensei game that's on the Dreamcast. I gotta get that. But anyway, I haven't met humans who could beat me in centuries. Baal. Okay, talk to us, Baal. Oh, well, I suppose it's fun being the one that's controlled every once in a while.
Kinky.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll come with you. Alright, we got a ball crest. Yeah, we froze like that, though. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I guess I was just about to go join my wife. Wait, wife! Hold on, so Cornelia is a reflection of his dead wife. Is that right?
No.
Oh, Cornelia saved me.
He's saying his wife is dead, and Cornelia saved her.
How did Cornelia save her? That voice question mark was Cornelia talking because she's a real girl or not a real girl. He's giving me a look of a not look. Okay, thank you, Cornelia.
No.
Oh, I guess that. Yeah, what was that red on your chest? Oh no. There's a string tying our fingers together. Uh-oh.
Red string of fate.
Oh no, so is this going to be the case that he's going to die? Oh, my father told me about a saying they have in Japan.
It's a Japanese cultural thing.
Is it? You want to go into that?
He's going to tell you right now.
Okay, when a man and woman are bound together by fate, there's a crimson thread that connects them from birth. Did we see something like that in the first game?
No.
Or indicated? Okay, no. So Geppetto and Cornelia are bound by fate. Alright. Alright, so we'll be together until the day I die. So basically he has to have Cornelia around so we get this crimson thread.
His ultimate weapon.
So I guess, so basically she's an extension of him, is that right?
That's exactly what that whole thing was about.
Okay.
Yep.
It says that there's another item back in the house where the boss was.
Why would...
But at least you can go probably right there, am I right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Legend says this thread links the fate of a star-crossed couple said to make the owner's deepest wishes a reality.
Okay, so just to sum this up, The thought is that, just to make sure I'm understanding this right, Geppetto is connected with Cornelia, which is a reflection of his dead wife, but also the name is also based upon the puppet of his dead student.
No.
What is it?
Cornelia is his dead daughter.
His dead daughter.
He mentioned his wife because his wife is also dead.
Who's AB then? The student.
I'm pretty sure that was an alias because I think the dollhouse is really his mansion. That he abandoned. That's my theory on it. I don't know if you have a different one.
I didn't think about it like that.
I always saw it as it was his mansion that he just left because he was like,
he doesn't live in Japan.
Yeah, but
where does he
he
live?
was traveling all over the place, so who knows?
But his wife wasn't around. Was this after or before his wife died? I mean, explains why he's here and why we're controlling him. Except now, fuck that. We're just taking Yuri through.
We also got to get the last outfit.
Do we have a card for that?
I think so. I think we had all the cards. We're just waiting for the angels.
Isn't there one last card we gotta get?
Is there?
I don't know. I think there's one we didn't see.
All of our cards.
We don't?
I don't think so. I think we're missing one.
Where did we get that?
How many cards do we need total?
9. Okay. Wow, it opens so slow. Jesus.
It's like
It's
Resident
worse than
Evil.
a Resident Evil door.
Yeah. Well, those are just.
No, it's worse than the Resident Evil doors with the heartbeats on them, because those are intentional.
God
damn.
Hate that. Is that what was down here?
No, there's an item somewhere.
Somewhere.
Probably. Oh, there.
Right there.
Seal of the soul.
That's what you made me come back for?
It told me that there's an item in
They
there.
told me. They told me to come
That's
back.
it, that's
The
it.
dolls told me.
That's it.
We had to come back. You know that. We didn't have a choice.
Oh, do we have 9 cards?
Well, we're not gonna find it here.
Let's just see what we got. I guess, right? Get the sense there is a sexy card that we missed, or that we haven't just gotten yet.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, we got them
Oh,
all.
we do have them all. So yeah, we can trade in for them now.
Oh, you know what? I think we got Mr. Wrestler, but we didn't bring him anywhere.
Oh, we didn't? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
we
because we
didn't
didn't have
have
the angels.
Okay.
So wait, hold on. You need the cards, and then what do you need?
We will show you.
Okay.
I think that's the last thing for him. Do we have his ultimate armor?
No.
Where did we get that from?
It's the Puppeteer's Cape.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It's not part of this section. So.
It's we get it somewhere else.
Alright, so we're gonna go see the brothers now.
What was the next thing we were gonna do? Where was it?
Well, the brothers, are we gonna get the armor?
Yeah, but what was
This.
Oh, so we have to go back there anyway. Perfect.
Okay.
It's gonna be in Paris. I'm gonna go to the Champs-Élysées.
All the other ones.
All the other one what?
The stamps.
We have 2 more stamps. You mean for Blanca?
Oh, we
Yeah.
need 2 more. So the
Yeah.
missing one. We can't do this one yet.
Okay.
I'm in a slump. I can't come with any new designs.
Oh, it's probably.
So you have to complete Blanca's side quest as well and have all the cards. Is that correct?
It's probably the one in the Forest of Wind. I don't think we did that one, did we?
No, so we'll go there.
Okay. Little Bear Stash could make something. What is it? Oh, you can draw?
No. No, he can't.
You can draw a bitch in a straight line, though.
No, he can't.
Okay. Alright, so what is this? This is great. Whatever it is, it's so cute, smooth and flowing, so maybe he can.
No, he can't.
Now, why are they getting so excited about it? Oh, the stud card exchange. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Wait, we can make this now? I thought you said we couldn't make this.
Yeah, we can.
What was the thing you said we need the stamps for?
That's a whole different side quest.
Okay, he said that. I just didn't know it was tied to this. Okay, it's not. So what do we make?
We made all these.
They're nice dresses. So what's next?
Made the Black Queen with the bondage.
Yeah, it's like the Princess Peach
Made
case.
that with the raccoon doll.
Yeah, the Tanuki from Super Mario Bros. 3.
You ready?
Yeah.
The Blue Virgin.
Oh, of Alice. Okay, there you go.
Yuri's drawing.
It's not a bad. Okay, that explains also what's in the loading or in the memory card icon
Yeah.
screen. That's not a bad drawing, so yes, you can draw a straight line. You're lying.
What's the sign in Japanese?
The latest creation from my 19
Oh, shit.
collection.
Oh, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Blue
that's
Virgin.
literally what all three of them say
Yeah.
together? Oh, cute. Now I know.
All right, the Blue Virgin, which is true, and Advent.
Even though her dress is like teal.
I don't
Which
know.
is
The
blue
color's
green.
kind of an. Yeah.
It changes depending on what scene you see it in.
Oh, in the battles.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, when you saw Alice on the train, it was teal.
Okay.
Now it's more blue there.
So if we want to do the, we gotta go forest.
Well, real quick, I do want
Oh,
to...
you want to show it off?
Oh, I can't even... Okay, because I've done it already. Oh, that's right. But you can go to personal for Geppetto and change dress.
Let's look at it.
So it's non-class and it improves light and water moves.
Cool. And what was Advent? Just the move. Yeah. Oh,
You'll
you're gonna
see.
show it. Okay.
You'll see.
Cool.
It's his best move.
Awesome.
But you'll see what it is. You said we have to go to the forest wind. Alright, so the stud cards are done.
Okay.
Forest wind. Save. What do I need to equip?
Oh, I don't know, because it doesn't tell me for the battle for this one. It says it for the last one. I don't know where that... It's this one, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't say where. What do you
So
have?
how did you know it's forced to win?
Because it lists all of them.
Ah!
So I just assumed that that was the last one that you didn't do.
Logo forced to win second screen. We did not do that one.
I would just equip like a crucifix and he'll probably be fine.
Valid. No, it's perfectly valid.
Because we got like extra ones in it too.
Well, we don't, but...
How many do you have? 3?
3.
Plus the one that Karen has.
That's not a crucifix, it's
But-
Anne's cross.
But it prevents everything. Right?
No.
Oh, it's even better.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is her crucifix.
Yeah.
I never saw it as a crucifix. You know what it is? Because the first game, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Much better than this one.
yeah.
Awesome.
I forgot he has a colorful comb too, but that's
What does that do?
something I want. It speeds up your brain.
Why would you want that?
I don't
Doesn't increase stats because of its fact it speeds it up.
know.
Oh, an emergency.
Yeah.
Speeds up turns, not ring.
Oh.
So basically,
Yeah, but generally when they speed up turns, they also speed up your ring.
Oh, is that how
Do
it
they?
works?
Yeah, a lot of times they do. They fuck you over like that. I don't trust them.
Okay.
Not one bit.
Yeah, it was interesting as far as we had on Cornelius. I was glad to get a sense of that. It was maybe not what I expected. Well, it is sort of what I expected, and sort of isn't.
That's what I've been kind of trying to keep to myself this whole time. So when we got there, you could like piece it together.
Are we gonna rock her and or rock Cornelia and Geppetto here or not?
It's a wolf bout, so no.
Okay. Or if like, hey, we're walking around.
There he
okay,
is.
That. Oh wait. Okay, no. I've heard the distance looked like Blanc.
Oh, Rue?
Oh, Lobo.
Oh, Rue.
Wait, our father?
Oh, Rue.
I said last time you said he died last time. You lied, I think. But I was like, I didn't think he
My
was
bad.
dead.
Maybe I was wrong.
No, that's fine. I said he slipped down. I was like, I think he's supposed to die.
Oh, Rue.
Okay, there you go. I thought I saw you dying from me. So you were right that we thought he was dead, but he's not.
Psych.
Okay.
Oh, Rue.
To fight you, I put aside shame and came back to life as my younger self. Oh,
So he did die.
So he reincarnated. So, or goes to the Rock was my own life thing of, I died once. Yeah?
Oh, Rue.
When you were at the height of your glory, the king of the wolves.
Oh, Rue? Girl.
Can't you feel your blood stirring? There's only one thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna settle this right now and kill him for reals.
Fighting just to fight, huh? Guess I'm fine with that.
Even though it's his father?
Enough talk. Come on.
Yeah, enough talk. Have at you. It actually makes sense for me to actually quote that now until we play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Alright, so what does our father do again? The same as last time where he's like the instant death stuff going on?
Well, we could have prevented everything, so.
should be good no matter what he has.
Okay. Because we did get Soul Comet upgrade last time. We got
Now it's 10 hits.
Plus, you don't need a battery plug-in on the thing, do you? As far as good.
We're fine right now.
Okay. I mean, we've already gotten over halfway through the show, so fair enough. It seems like 50%. Yeah, because like only one of the shows we had, like, wait, it was Dream.
It's actually sitting exactly at 50.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Okay, but again, we're protected.
Always use protection.
You always have to use it when you get those animalistic urges.
Please spay and neuter your pets.
You help control the pet population.
You do, huh? Good thing I have a full heal.
Yeah, let's just call in the Northern Lights.
Oh wow, so difficult.
At this point, because we really don't care.
No, it's because we're at the end game and we got powerful ass shit.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Nothing's a challenge anymore. The real challenge is having the stamina to make it through the dungeons. Especially according to us.
Oh no, we're doing that.
We have to
tonight.
leave that for next time. I'd be fine with
Yeah,
that.
I know that's a lot of back and forth.
Okay.
Especially because it's gonna be late and I'm gonna be tired. I'm not gonna be able to think correctly.
Well, especially we have that and we have the other one. You know the other one.
Alright,
So
so
that we can do today.
I don't know if we're gonna get to it. It depends on where it kind of lands.
I mean, we
Alright,
can
so-
skip around. Not like we have to do northern news.
No, we can skip around. I don't care.
I think it comes up soon, actually, after this.
Yeah.
you'll get it in a
I mean,
second.
at the very least, we'll start
I
it.
want to do that one.
Even as the
For
king
the
of the
hilarity of
wolves.
it all.
Yes.
Congrats.
I managed to win somehow. Never thought I'd be fighting my own blood relative twice. Must be karma.
Okay.
Ahhh.
Well, temporary anyway. I can't stay in this world long.
Ahhh.
Thanks to you, I was able to be awarded at the very end. As I said, I always quote Lan Di from Shenmue saying, "Get up. I'll allow you to die like a warrior."
Ahhh.
Lobo.
Ahhh.
You can't relax now just because you beat me, because Ernest is even stronger. Oh, and now he died. But let's take a stamp before he goes.
It's a ghost stamp.
Yeah, you're right. So, okay, he's gone now.
Ahhh.
Then Ernest. Alright, so we gotta kill Ernest.
Not kill him.
I don't know. Are we killing him? We might kill him.
No, not kill him. Nobody ever said anything about killing.
We just killed our father, though. For reals.
Alright, and it's a Star Wars situation. I don't know what you want from me.
We didn't kill our father in Star Wars.
I don't fucking know. I didn't see the movies.
You should at least see the first couple.
I didn't see them.
We gotta get a sense of playing one of those games.
Alright.
Oh, we're gonna go get Ernest now?
That's not sure. Yes.
Okay.
After I prepare.
Alright, so we have to prepare for the fight of our lives.
Listen, I'm just a little wolf.
Well, he's a great dog, and he's handled it very well so far.
I'm a little wolf. Just a little wolf.
Are you reading what to prepare with?
I was just to get a sense, because between two suits, you're also looking at the map, which is what do we have left just as far as everything based on what we're seeing now? Because you said we had like 2 dungeons left.
The Wild Cycles.
Because you said of what's next, we have like 2 dungeons.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit actually.
And then what after those dungeons, and then whatever we're doing now. Oh, we're doing the Earnest thing, but outside of that, then we go to those 2 dungeons. That would be next way. Okay.
Of sorts.
That could mean anything, honestly.
Exactly.
A festival of death, it sounds like, I guess, from what you're going. No, the fact that we're going to be causing that death, probably.
Listen.
He's neither going to...
For all you know, it'll be the sexiest time of your life.
We'll see. I mean, I'll see. It could be. You're right.
It'll be quite sexy.
Okay. See, it's funny. I guess I'm not minding that.
Delay. Where's delay 4? I got delay 4.
Didn't you have it on somebody else, I think?
Do I?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Rondo.
Fuck. Delay the inevitable. Delay 4.
Yeah, delay the inevitable that is delay.
Delay my win at the wolf bouts.
I mean, you can probably get into the Switch stuff.
No, we will.
We'll have time.
We'll do that and also the schedule.
We'll have time.
Alright.
Because, yeah, since we haven't been on for 3 weeks, it feels weird, the fact that I haven't been on. This is actually, I think, the longest period where I've not been on.
Since you started?
Yeah, actually, because the only other case I had were... I mean, let me think about this.
You were busy.
Fine, this is the longest time I had since the passing of my grandmother, actually, which was like 3 years ago. Actually, that was also like 2 weeks.
Let me see. Because this is going to be...
Tough. This one actually is going to be hard.
This is tough, and also it's going to be, like, I need to be careful.
Alright, so I'll let you be careful, or you'll be...
Using protection.
Or you'll be dead, going to the Star Wars
Well,
thing.
you know. There we go.
Oh, that's Ernest? No. I went to the creepy, find the Chuck E. Cheese guy. Before that came
He's
around.
a mascot.
Well, the fun fact as far as gaming, Nolan Bushnell of Atari was involved with Chuck E. Cheese coming around. He basically created the deal. Oh, it's the Wolfman. Like, yeah, I've never heard of him. And Wolfman, wolf suit star, beloved hero of all the little children.
Oh.
Kids, how do you shake your hand under the Arc de Triomphe? A triumph or is it triumph or triumph? Fact check now. I'll do that.
I think it's spelled that way and pronounced triomphe.
No, let's check that. Go on.
I know in Spanish they spell it differently. Aru, Aru.
Yeah, who cares who are you? The 15th and final wolf. Oh yeah, you're right. He is Wolf. Wolfman.
He's Jewish. His last name is actually Wolfman.
I don't know that idea.
I mean, they're close to Poland.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you think you could beat me? Okay, to indicate this, they do spell it differently. TriomphE.
In
but
French?
I guess, yes.
Okay, I thought so. I know in Spanish they it's like Triunfo.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean,
There's also an arc in Spain.
Right, and also within a few years, it'll also have the Vault of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier underneath it, because that was a World War I deal.
Ah.
Although maybe they did call it Triumph before it happened. But as far as I can tell, actually, let me look at that because I think this is something else.
He wants to be a hunter.
Well, monumental structure. I mean, it's a form of the structure, so maybe the idea.
Oh my god, he really does sound like that.
Oh Jesus!
Way to go!
Wait, what? This just sounds like
you called his voice before we did it.
Did I?
Listen.
The hell you will.
Oh, he's not gonna talk.
Oh.
Well, what? How to call his voice?
The way you did his voice when you were reading his like unspoken lines, that's exactly how he sounded.
Okay. I'll have to go back on the footage.
Like how he gets 2 turns in a row.
Oh, motherfucker.
He won't when I'm done with him.
Okay. Alright, so what do we do?
Shield like fucking hell.
Shield like that.
It's still not gonna do much.
Really?
It's gonna hurt. Chocolate?
Maybe.
What's up? That's always how it is. That's always how it is at the Super Bowl Game Saturday Studio. Right, yeah, you might be right. It might be
practically streaming from shop.
That's true, you're right. It might be our unofficial corporate sponsor tonight.
Tonight's stream is brought to you by Shopper.
I like that touch.
Also, delay 4 is almost guaranteed to hit every single time.
Awesome.
Can we just keep delaying him?
I don't know how long it'll work.
He also seems like he's got a lot of HP just
about 1700-ish. Good energy charges.
Oh, he's doing like the spin kick from Street Fighter 2.
I also had shield up, so that helps. He's a Super Sentai warrior.
Oh, he threw his. Oh, wait, he's a man underneath that. He threw his.
What did you think it was?
I assumed that. I wasn't sure.
There's a man under that mascot suit.
Pretty much, yeah.
What is?
So he usually just took his
Did you
glove
think
off.
it was a wolf standing on his hind leg?
I didn't necessarily think that. I mean, Blanca stood on his hind legs when we went into the dungeon and played Metal Gear Solid with him.
I was gonna say, you mean Metal Gear Shadow Hearts?
Yeah, I know.
God, so many games took reference.
I know.
Final Fantasy 14 did too.
Did it?
What do you think, Ren?
Also, that attention to detail actually when you get hit, he actually grabs his little helmet. Like it's gonna fall off. Always spins the fact that he's spinning his hand that way is amazing. It takes off and throws it. I know.
So that costs 54, that costs 32. It's more effective to use that. That's the same thing.
He keeps doing the rocket fist.
That's okay. I mean, it's gonna hurt a little bit more because I don't have shield on.
Ooh.
Actually, interesting. Even though he's called Wolfman, he looks more like, I don't know, Chipmunk.
Yeah, I thought that so.
It kind of is. Isn't
Yeah.
it, when you think about it?
Listen, Frank is full of some new people.
Or actually, it's, you ever see that movie Frank from about, what was that, 10 years ago? The one about the guy who was always wearing the mask. It was Michael Fassbender who was in that. Well, it's interesting.
And the stuff.
That could be any movie, I guess.
You know when that stuff happened? When that thing happened too?
Or when that that movie where it began and it ended.
Yeah, that one.
I love that
I
movie.
remember that one.
It was my favorite movie of that year.
And that guy who acted in that other stuff was in it too.
I know. My favorite actor of all time.
There was an actress in it,
Yeah.
I would do her in a minute.
She did some other stuff.
Yeah, and as I said, I'd do her in a minute.
Oh.
The recipe's getting kind of
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, so, what, me worry?
I'm getting nervous.
Hey, there's no tarot cards in sight, so you don't have to get nervous.
Ah! Rude!
We had no problem with tarot cards tonight. In fact, we had the really good luck with the ones. Well, we had the insanely good luck with that one.
It's fine.
Literal.
It's fine.
I loved also there is that you just went behind him and just been.
I know. I got a crit.
Pretty much.
Yes. Finish him off.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah, finish
I'm
him
gonna
off.
finish him just like everyone else.
Man, a wolf
Oh, you
being
did,
finished
yeah.
off by another wolf.
We just knocked him down. We don't want to see. We don't want to do that. Also, Blanca doesn't want to do that.
He's got his tongue out. I better stop.
No, just say. No, he just has it out because he's a good boy.
I mean, if he's a
now we're getting real kinky.
I mean, if he's a furry, he probably wants that.
He just wants. No, but fine. Blanca's case. Okay, listen to the voice. Sorry, gotta indicate that.
My wolf suit armor, it failed me.
I said I don't know if I'll go back on the footage.
It was pretty damn close.
That's what happens to guys who try to mask what they really are.
Okay, fair enough. Good point.
You can't hide what's inside.
That's true. Okay, so we're learning life lessons with Blanca. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at him walk. I lost. Yeah, big the king of the wolves in his prime. Again.
Grr, a roo.
Yeah, why'd you start this stupid competition in the first place?
Because he was bored.
I'll tell you. So let's sit down. Okay, so about 20 years ago, I used to hunt wild beasts. I ran into Lobo as my enemy. I beat him after a fierce battle, but as soon as I did, I wanted to fight even stronger wolves. So again, he wants to do dog fighting. Or wolf fights, I guess. There aren't any wolves stronger than Lobo, so I said I'd create some by having strong wolves fight each other. So Wolf Fight Club.
Exactly. That's exactly what he did.
Except they're not, they're not thinking that consumerism is fascist or something like that. Well, it was it was World War I.
Grr.
All for the sake of your petty ego? Yeah. That's right. Okay, so he's openly, but I lose it to you, but I'm satisfied. How about you will fight a strong wolf like you? Well, you still have a job to do. You have to kill me. We do? We killed our father. We're fine with that. Okay, so I even said, like...
Grr.
But I don't know if Blanca's gonna do that, saying,
a roo.
I don't care about that. I don't want Tetsu trying to get revenge on me either. He knows the cycle.
He's literally fucking creating no more heroes in wolf form.
Yeah. I didn't really think of that. You're right. Thank you for everything, Blanca. Congratulations. Here's your final stamp. Alright, so comments
That's too
increased.
small to be a human stamp.
Red comment. Okay, so that's what we get for this. And the beast medal. That is his best weapon, am I right?
That is his best one. A roo.
Yeah, the fruit of my research. Animal technology surpassing even wolf technology. It'll help you in future battles, that I think it
A
will.
roo. A roo.
Hey, fancy name. Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Okay, actually, another thing in chat. It's like this game never ends. Ahhh, Reese the Worthing Doge. It's ending next month. But yeah, it's so good to see you tonight. We're almost done. We've been off for like 3 weeks. Completed Shadowheart's Covenant, but it is a long game. So if nothing else, we've been savoring it. We're having a good time. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to let memories flow on what you've seen of this. But yeah, we are still going. We play the game to completion fully. We have a good case of it. And then but we still have stuff going on each of the other weeks as is. But also, yeah, because we needed we couldn't do this game like a month straight, given how it is, you know?
Alright, Beast Medal was created by Ernest after decades of animal research, a powerful tool that allows the user total control over animals. So it's a Pokemon badge.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, basically.
Awesome.
Got it.
Okay. Also, I'm hoping you get some time to some games I've suggested. Okay, so what Reese Doge's requests so far? We have Digimon Racing, which we're doing in April. I do have... I bought Digimon All-Star Rumble for PS3. I gotta scope that. I don't know. I haven't had time to do that. I've been off for the past couple weeks, as we all have been. So I gotta get a sense of like what that's looking like. Next week, we come back to Croc. We're actually off the week after that. And then we have the Halloween block going on with a return to Medieval, then this for the finale, then Mega Man 7 and Castlevania Chronicles as far as what's coming up in the next couple of weeks. So I guess a quick run schedule as is. Yeah. And I guess I don't know what our next RPG is going to be. I mean, maybe it's fine. Whether we play fully, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Let's hope those games will be done soon. I'm waiting on I'll
What?
keep waiting. And Digimon Racing is
There's a
quite the
little
short
block there.
game. Or going back to the mirror place.
Oh, right.
Some quick little like Easter egg things.
Okay, so yeah, Digimon Racing is quite the
You
short
need to
game.
get his
Yeah, I gotta
armor,
get sense for
too.
that.
His armor for Dom Remy.
Oh, is that where you get it from?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Okay. Alright, so two things. Digimon Racing is quite the short game. Yeah, when I'm scoping that more, but in April we're playing that. And I'll be on the sidelines to have fun. Thank you so much as far as that Reese the Worthing Dojo. We'll be back next week for the finale of Crocodiles of the Gobos. Nocturne's joining me for that one. I guess we're going to be... Okay, question on that one a little bit. I think the way we're doing that is... I'm going to show the remaining levels using the Saturn version, then we're going to swap over to the HD version, which I have on the Switch. And I'm also going to be calling him live on the show for one part of it. Because he's Crocheter 64 and there's something that goes to him specifically. And I did ask him off screen, can I do this? And he said, yeah, sure. Because I'll just be playing Final Fantasy 14.
Pretty much.
Okay, so I was like, okay, I don't want to bother you. Like, wait a minute, I'm out doing something. I'm out, I don't know, on an important fact-finding mission.
Not me. I'll be home,
On another...
chilling, playing my game.
And also be on a fact-finding mission in that game. For more information going towards the story. You finding facts about the story or where it's going.
Bro,
right?
I got so many fucking tabs open on my computer just for like crafting stuff.
Yeah, and you thought I had...
Ridiculous.
And Chasm22 thought I have insanely large numbers of tabs on my...
Oh my god, yeah, this is crazy.
That's not much.
That's not much.
That was not much, no. It's like...
Time to start grouping shit.
I literally just like keep only what's relevant to what I'm searching for in the immediate like vicinity.
Aren't you efficient? I keep it grouped at least.
It's just too chaotic.
Everything's in a group that says Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Then I have another group that says Final Fantasy 10.
I just open it if I need it. I'm like, okay, I know what
I don't like
I
having
mean,
to search for things.
This one's only 42. This one's only 42. Compared to like the... I cut down today on like the 125 I had in there.
Oh, we have to go all the way back to the...
I don't know. I actually don't know where I'm going.
I think it's...
Yeah, you don't know the map, though.
I think I know where you're going.
Okay, you do know.
I'm trying to use, like, my memory?
Okay.
Which is not reliable. But if we make it there, hey, cool.
We'll make it.
No, I think this is...
Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember
There's
that.
the boy you don't care about.
No, that was a different boy.
Okay.
That was a different one we didn't care about.
You would care about that one, too? I don't think we did.
I think it's down. And then there's a...
Oh, that locked door again?
We gotta go around. 'Cause the door's locked.
The mirror.
Yeah.
We gotta go down.
Yeah, the girl locks it from the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I don't know. Now that we have downtime, we'll just making the walk. Should I continue on?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, we're just trying to find something stupid.
It's a cute little...
I know.
We're trying to go 100% on this game, as we always do. But anyway, yeah, I mentioned the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary stuff. The next thing is they unveiled more on the next Super Mario Brothers film. It is the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which is out in April of 2026. They confirmed to have the same cast as the first one as far as the major players of Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Kamek, and Toad. It will be directed by Aaron Hurath, who co-directed the first one and also co-directed Teen Titans Go to the Movies, and Michael Jelenic, who wrote Teen Titans Go to the Movies, co-directed the first movie, and also was a writer on Jackie Chan Adventures back in the day. It's coming out in April. It is going to be based on Super Mario Galaxy. They did indicate that. And also in tie with that, in actually only like 2 weeks, they're releasing Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for Switch, and by extension Switch 2.
I think I have to go for there. Yeah.
Over here.
No, keep going.
Okay. Yeah, okay, what are you thinking on that Galaxy 1 and 2 release? Because they are finally bringing Galaxy 2 out to Switch.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I mean, I feel like I have to get it, because then I get...
You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Down south, yep.
There's the kid we don't care about.
We're still not going to care about him.
Nope. But, you know, I'll probably pick it up.
Yeah, it is worth pointing out as far as how this goes. It is technically a Switch 1 game.
It's expensive, though.
Yeah, let's get into
What
that.
is that?
$70.
What?
Yeah.
For Switch 1?
Yeah.
A Switch 1 game.
Here's the deal, though. It's also worth pointing out
Hose?
they're celebrating. They're also selling these separately digitally for $40 each.
I know, I'm aware that I'm saving money, but fuck them hoes.
Well, let me also say another thing because well, that was a question. Just to indicate a few things.
Found it.
We're here.
Found it.
Oh, the water river.
No.
Henry. Wait, Henry the dude, the wolf we fought. Aye.
That's the Seaman 4.
That was quick.
Well, he was at the end of the bout.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that talking wolf dude. You're back, huh? Yeah, good for you. And we'll talk about the pricing thing afterwards. Ernest the one who put the curse on me. Oh, that bastard. Oh, okay. So wait, that you said he's a furry. Maybe you're right because of the case he turned him into a wolf. He wanted to fight.
He lifted the furry curse.
We did. Yeah, our great dog did that. I don't know how much longer to live. Oh boy, but I hate the thought of dying in my wolf form. Looks okay to me. Yeah, being a wolf is pretty embarrassing. Oh, fuck you, Yuri. And then Blanca bites him. Oh, poor Blanca. He looks so sad. I would have bit Yuri for that. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, don't take offense. Yeah, he is taking offense. What are you doing now? And he's not lifting his head up. It's still holding over his head. Alright, I'll continue on my journey. What journey? You're not a kid anymore, you know.
What a dick.
Yeah, you take care to everybody.
Aru. No translation.
Yeah, I guess he's okay now. By the way, I did do one thing to pay him back. What was that?
I shit in his shoes.
Okay. Next guy, you go to Montmartre. You might see an interesting development. I guess we're going there next. Good. I can at least go back into this part of it.
I wish, you know how some of the earlier RPGs had like a warp spell that you could
Yeah.
or like escape ropes.
Yeah.
Like those are the times I wish for that kind of shit here.
Okay, going back to the price thing.
Yeah.
It's $70 physically. It's separately each for $40. It is worth pointing a few things out. First off, it's going to get a free Switch 2 upgrade, which is going to allow it to have 4K visuals when you play it in the TV and 1080p when you're undocked. It'll be 1080p on Switch 1. The port of Mario Galaxy 1 is not the same as the one that was in the Super Mario 3D All-Stars.
What did they add shit?
They did. They have a new assist mode, which gives you options of having more health. You'll come back from falls instead of dying. They also are going to be updating the user interface and some of the text a bit. They're re-rendering the in-game cutscenes so they're a full 16:9 as opposed to how they were on the Wii and on the Switch version where they were letterboxed. They're not going to be letterboxed anymore. And they're also not AI upscaling for that the way they did on the Switch version. And also, from what I understand, I don't think this is going to be a time-limited thing. Ultra94T let us in about a fact of saying, hey, I pre-ordered some GameStop. The guy there said that these are limited quantities, and their website said limited as well, and a lot of retailers sold out this quick and you couldn't run. Sorry. But I don't think they're going to do that because, first off, they got complaints last time. Nintendo hasn't come out and said it yet, and usually this information comes out after the stream. They didn't say this is $70 on the stream. There's a lot of stuff at the price they didn't say afterwards either. And also because, remember, this game is technically a movie tie-in. Because it's going to be going to Super Mario Galaxy movie, so why would they take that thing off sale? As far as other stuff, it's going to have they have new chapters in the book for Rosalina.
No, at least the boss. So.
Yeah. I was hoping if we go to the boss room, we just go way back to the
No, it's not going to do that.
I know, I was hoping it would.
Aw. Well, maybe the fact that there's new Rosalina book chapters in Mario Galaxy 1 and a new thing for Galaxy 2 will make you a little happier. Also, you can listen to music in it. But yeah, that is out on October 2nd of 2025. And there's also 2 new amiibos coming out for this from Mario and Rosalina. They are not coming out, though, until around the time the movie comes out. They're coming out on April 2nd of next year. Actually, a date. Actually,
yeah.
Oh, you can't run away from this battle?
No, I was stupid.
Why?
I clicked on mirror and mirror.
Okay.
Just gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, kill him and I'll go through this more. Yeah, there's 2 new amiibos going for this Mario and Rosalina. They're coming out on April 2nd, the day before you do Pokemon Racing, by the way. They're going to be $40 each, by the way. And also, they're going to be releasing Rosalina's storybook as a physical book. That being said, it's not going to have the new sections from the Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 books. That's one item. The next one is something I know Edwack is really excited about. The new Mario Tennis game. Mario Tennis Fever is coming out on February 12th of next year for Switch 2. It is Camelot who's devving it. He made all the other ones except for Mario's Tennis that was not by Camelot. But it's going to have new cases of moves. New now do sliding and diving, thank God. I mean, it only took them 25 years since virtual tennis to get that. There's going to have a new element of Fever Rackets. So you basically pick these up and you have like special abilities that you can kind of play around with the player, and it doesn't look like it's going to kill the pace the way the Mario Power Tennis in the game. I kind of hate Mario Power Tennis, in all honesty, for that very reason. There's 38 characters. There's going to be, talk about also coming into the modern age Nintendo with a sports game of theirs. Commentary by the Talking Flowers. Also, there's going to be online multiplayer. They're going to have motion control support if you want it, as well as virtual button controls. And also, they're pulling the best part of these games that only the portable games had until now, the RPG mode. So there's going to be a new RPG mode that has the characters as babies and have to go around and
have to learn how to play tennis.
Yeah, and the RPG modes are great. I mean, I know, Crush 64,
that's what I liked about,
like the other one for the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
And Kazooie 2, you ever played the Mario Tennis? It's looking like a good one, honestly. Yeah, that's Mario Tennis Aces. And then we get and then we get out.
Brings me back to the guy.
And we gotta go to Armory to get the armor, right?
Yeah, we also gotta get a moment.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's alright.
We got time. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the next thing also is going back to the Talking Flowers. First off, they're making a Talking Flower toy. You saw that, right?
That nobody asked for.
I don't know, I'm kind of okay with it.
Would you buy it?
Depends on how much they asked for. They didn't give a price. But anyway, they are doing a Switch 2 upgrade for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I said it like 2 weeks ago in the Switch 2 Chronicles Part 2 video I put up. I asked, is this a Switch 2 upgrade? I didn't remember it wasn't, or didn't have one. It's going to have one next year, next spring. It's Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bella Bell Park. Nintendo really has a weird case as far as those names with the Switch 2 upgrade versions. But most of it's going to be a lot of multiplayer stuff, but they did say we're going to have some new single-player content with levels and things. It's out in the spring. Also on the spring is Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. We're talking about South of Midnight. We don't know who's devving this yet. I don't know if it's Goodfield who made Yoshi's Crafted World, but it's out next spring. It's got a stop-motion animation style.
It looks so cute.
It does look cute, and as I said, it almost looks like the South of Midnight look, which I liked how that game ran as far as how that was, too. It's for Switch 2, as far as that one. And then they got into the stuff that is not specifically for Mario. That's the rest of it, but we have something going on story. Okay. I feel weak.
So
Oh god. Fury. Are you tired, Blanca? I don't know why.
It's indigestion.
We haven't seen...
it's the seasickness.
We haven't seen Jean in a while, though. Blanca. Oh, no, you're right, it is. You just had to fucking say it. Yeah.
You summoned her.
No, Kazooie 2 did.
Aru?
Jean? Well, because he hasn't seen her.
Aru. The roof is on fire.
Yeah, wake up, dummy. You don't have to wake him up. Oh, you're right. So, okay, Kazooie 2's been right this whole time. She is controlling how he's feeling. Like, you have to go to sleep in a while. He hasn't decided his answer about what's going to do about his happiness. But Blanca doesn't know what's going on. He's nervous, saying, "Thought I'd never see you again."
That spacing is weird.
With between Whimper?
No, it's one.
I thought I'd.
Yeah, it's such a weird spacing.
Does that count as a typo, technically?
No.
Yeah, I've been inside Yuri's soul and watching over you and everyone the whole time. You have? What do you think of the stream so far? It's been a long, long journey. Yes, we have, for 6 months. But it's almost over. That's true. And he will come with his answer soon.
Ahhh?
Yeah, he doesn't know what she's talking about. Yeah, the question he was asking is hard. Yeah, what is happiness?
Ahhh.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on different people. Do you know what happiness is?
Ahhh.
Helping the people I love. Which also is kind of Yuri's attitude.
Ahhh.
But I don't need anything else but that. I guess to all of you down the line, what is your idea of happiness? I'm serious. What's your idea of happiness?
I mean, it don't take much. Good people, good company,
Video games.
surrounded by my hobbies.
Mm-hmm. Kind of the show as far as that idea. I mean, Mike is also doing the show, kind of connecting with everybody in our active chat tonight, but also the great guests we have as far as it, including my man's that's over here as far as James 2022. Having a great time, you know, good company, good food, good drink, all that stuff, you know. I'm really happy now. I can be Yuri's heart and your heart forever. It's really warm. Well, it is.
Well, it is surrounded by fluid.
That's true, you're right. Don't ever stop being happy. No matter what happens, make sure you go back to your new master, okay?
Ahhh.
Who would his new master be if something happens to Yuri? I love you, Blanca. That is really sweet.
Ahhh?
I'll see you, boy. And thus Jean ascended. Wow.
She was raptured.
I got the charm pouch. Did you fall asleep or something?
Yeah, he did.
Actually, in a way, he kind of did what Karen did at the beginning of the game in this very church.
Uh-huh. A true full circle moment.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, so we got...
What is the thing we got?
We got this ultimate armor.
Full of prayers and
full of prayers of Jean.
Or Jean.
A pouch belonging to the Zone Ruby girl Jean is filled with acorns she collected with Blanca.
Oh, yeah.
And young girl's kind prayers protect the bearer.
Alright.
Cool. Ultimate weapon, ultimate armor, done for Blanca.
Fantastic.
And you have a special accessory too, right? Is that the comb?
That's the comb.
Yes.
That's not comb.
Wait. Yeah, sorry. Or maybe you'll go on just briefly to show just the idea that's there and that's it.
I don't think it's cosmetic.
Okay. Or just to make Chasm 22 happy. I'm not sure which.
One more song.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't want to do it for regrets.
Back to France. Yeah, no, we're skipping over that and saving that for next part.
Okay. And so for, well, continue on whilst you make the walk back to France.
Yeah.
The first item that was not Mario related was Stormlancers. This is a 2D roguelite from this company called Probably Monsters. It's for Switch 1. It is actually out now. It came out the day of the Direct last week. Also, they announced Dinkum.
Say it again.
Dinkum. It never gets old, does it? It's a light.
It's so satisfying.
It's a survival life sim. It has like a feel of like a Harvest Moon or an Animal Crossing or a Minecraft. What is it?
Gotta have your farming sim in every direction.
True, you're right.
There were multiple this time.
Yeah, there's always multiple.
There's a couple where I didn't expect it to be one. There's a free demo that's out now, by the way. It is out for Switch 1 on November 5th. Next is a game. Actually, this was a surprise to me. But Blanc, you gotta help me. What's wrong? Is he a friend of yours?
Over.
Yeah, I've never seen him in my life. Tetsu, remember me? Oh, we're gonna be going back and seeing everybody who Ernest turned into wolves.
No,
just him.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that wolf Ernest had with him. Not a wolf anymore.
Ahhh.
Yeah, but you're human. But I always was. Just wearing. That was a suit? That didn't look like a suit to me. It looked real. Okay, he doesn't know because he's young. Yeah, we don't know what to say about that. Yeah, never mind. You gotta help me. Ernest, he turned into a bug. We care after what he did to us?
Can I step on him?
Depends on what kind of bug. It's getting more and more ridiculous, so Yuri's saying. He said he had a sudden insect. Oh no! Old habits really die hard, don't they?
Yep. Alright,
come to think of it. I did you one thing to pay him back. That Henry's here, or was remembering his memories?
Remember. Yeah, he's remembering.
Oh, what did he pay him back with? He's gonna go. Oh, right, he's reminding us that this was it. All right. You really?
Yeah.
Really what?
We turned him into a bug.
You know, I gotta find him again.
No.
He's just gone for good.
That's just. It was just a funny little like
Okay, there you go. So he's
he got his comeuppance.
Is it comeuppance?
Yeah, because he fucked everyone over by roping them into this bullshit.
But now he's doing the same thing with everybody else with bugs, so the cycle's gonna continue.
No.
Or doing an actual bug.
It's not an actual thing you have to do.
Okay. Where next?
Are you ready?
Oh no.
Oh, are we doing it?
We're doing it.
Oh no, what is it?
We're doing it.
What is it?
You'll see.
He's not looking forward to this.
No, he wants this to happen.
Oh, you do want.
This is great.
See, I can't tell if he's honest or not. Well, I don't know. You said there's the part he hates.
No, I don't hate this.
I have to equip people with a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to set up.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff required for this.
Okay.
Did we finish the trading quest?
No, I don't think.
It's, you know what? Let's pause. That's actually next. So we'll pause that. Go to this real quick.
Okay.
What's the last item we have? Which is that's the question we have. Key items. Were they key items? They were key items.
What were they?
We have a. Oh yeah, we still don't know what that goes to.
Doesn't go to the alien dog?
No, maybe.
I'm just guessing based on the plot. I don't know where it's going.
The research paper.
Experiments with mold.
Oh, this is actually the last thing.
Oh, this is it? Perfect.
Yeah, we need to go.
And did we find all the treasures too? Or?
Yeah, found all the treasures. There were only 5. We need to go back to France.
Alright, so we're making a big ass U-turn.
We're going to a different district though.
Okay.
And we're actually gonna see somebody we have not seen in a very long time.
Okay. Looking forward to seeing who it is. It's going to the cathedral. Okay. Oh, right. This is where... Wasn't there like a... Okay, there was like a dungeon or something along the lines here. Getting close to or something. But I do remember this. We went to that store. But I don't know if that has anything to do with what's going on here.
Give me a sec.
Okay, take your time.
I don't know if I should talk to her because of how this is written.
Why?
Look at that paragraph. The second to last. Read that. So if I don't do it, will that bar me from getting that?
Yeah, maybe we should wait. Yeah, let's wait.
Okay. That's gonna be next
That
part.
might screw us over.
Yeah, I don't want to miss out on another item.
Okay.
So
We're going back to.
Did we go? I don't know how. I don't know.
I thought we were doing the festival.
We are, but I don't know how many lottery members we've done because we might be able to do this.
I think the last one we did was 4.
I know, but let's go to the Hoover really quick just to see.
We're going back down by the docks.
That's the sister.
Yeah, we did see her last time.
Where does it appear, though, is the question. Alright, I guess
I haven't been back here in a while. I think it's part 1 or 2.
Part 1, I think?
Yeah, it's when we started the game.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't appear yet, so yeah, we're gonna go back to,
Well, I think some of them appear in the dungeons that we haven't done yet, the side dungeons.
Valid.
That's probably why.
Valid. So if we did 4, that means we need to do 2 more, and then the thing should appear.
Okay.
So that's good. So we're gonna go back to Nihon Bullshit. And we are going to set up our group here.
Yeah, am I distracting if I go on?
Go for it.
Do it.
No, okay. I just want to make sure that. Okay, next on the list is a game that I was kind of surprised by. I'm kind of curious about this. What do you think? PopGoesRockband. This is that platforming adventure game. Looks a little like Splatoon. It's an online only. Oh no, it's a local. No, it's a It's a co-op only game, not online only. Can be online, but you also play it locally. It kind of looks like Splatoon, but it's a case where you're kind of clearing stuff, almost like a puzzle game. It's a case where it seems like a unique way to do a game like this, in that you're like doing shooting the way like a Splatoon does, but you're kind of clearing out lines and pieces in a way you wouldn't like a Tetris or something like that. I like the concept of what I'm seeing. It seems really interesting. It's out this holiday, and it's one that I'm kind of curious to see what this is going to end up like. And then they didn't announce a date for this, but they got a little bit of a window going on. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. Have you played the Tomodachi Life game? Honestly, I was not necessarily that sold on it the first time. Looking at it this time, I'm kind of more sold. Maybe just because of the weird case of them speaking in,
Me speak.
It's me speak, but it's actually his English.
Yeah.
Maybe also because when I was on my trip on the plane, I was playing a lot of WarioWare Gold on 3DS. There's the one game, and they set up with your Mii from 3DS, and he says, "Get it for me." And you have to pull the thing off, and he says, "Thanks." As far as that. But yeah, that's coming out for Switch 1 in the spring.
Oh, you know what? We have...
Player Broach, you want to run that?
We have another one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, next, they did announce a date as far as the digital version of this, finally, which is the one that's coming out first for it. That's for Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. They have announced in the recent months all the games that can be in that, which is like 20-something. Mortal Kombat's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then other stuff on the side, including one of the spin-offs like Mythology Sub-Zero and Special Forces, and 3 from Game Boy Advance. And multiple different versions of all of them except for 4. 4 is only the arcade version. And Mortal Kombat Trilogy. The date is going to be on October 30th if you're buying it digitally. But it is available on all the consoles that way. And
physical version?
It's December 12th. Oh. They did announce that. It is on all the consoles as far as how they're doing it. It is fully physical on all the systems for that version, including Switch 2. Switch 2, it is a full card.
It's a full card? Really?
It is. I pre-ordered mine as soon as they said that. So I am getting the Switch 2.
Pretty rare, because most of the third parties aren't.
That being said, it's also another one from Digital Eclipse. Remember, I've been showing you the Gold Master series that I've gotten in the mail for Lamasoft, the Jeff Minter story, and the Making of Karateka and Tetris Forever. They're doing this collection. Given what you're seeing as far as those collections, I'm ecstatic they're doing this. It's going to have a bunch of documentary footage. It's going to have all those games. They're going to put into context one of the most important video game franchises ever. Because it is a game that without which we would not have a rating system today. And one that became a pop culture sensation that in some ways I don't even know if something like Street Fighter did. And I know Street Fighter was kind of the thing that they were looking at when they made it. But yeah, I cannot wait for that. I'm ecstatic. And then next up is a couple announcements that were not in direct for this. But as far as this, they did announce a date for the Switch 2 and Xbox Series S and X versions of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. It is out on January 22nd of next year for those. It's still a game key card, by the way, on Switch 2, although given the size of it, I understand it, and I know there's some composer in Capcom saying he's defending it, and honestly, given the size of games, including this one, I think you're going to have to get a case where it's going to have to be on a game key card basically every time for some of these things, unless it's something where they really compress it. I'm thinking like Indiana Jones and The Great Circle. Remember, that's not fully physical on anything either. You have to go online to download for every system's version, including PlayStation 5 and, of course, Series X, because, of course, I think that's something you gotta get used to, especially because they did announce that Xbox Series S and X and Switch are getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. And they also confirmed that Final Fantasy VII, whatever the third part is going to be called, it's on all the consoles. PS5, Series S and X, Switch 2, and I think PC, but it's coming to everything. So in this case, if it doesn't sell well, they can't say, oh, it's because we put it on PS5. I still don't know, A, what the sales are, because Square will not release them. And B, if that was the only visible game as far as massive case of it, why the hell are they saying it didn't sell? It didn't sell. How the hell did it not sell? Do you have an answer for that? Maybe? Why? I don't get it. We all bought it. All three of us picked that game up. Yeah, what happened? They're saying it didn't sell.
It was only on PlayStation and nothing else.
But a lot of games are only on PlayStation, and they don't say that. Yeah. Astrobot was on PlayStation 5. Nobody said that.
One game of the year.
The one game of the year. I mean, but still, I'm saying something like that. There's a lot of stuff that's only on PS5.
There's standards about what doesn't sell and what sells. Is absolutely fucking arbitrary bullshit.
Because of you mean for Square, or just in general?
Just in general, because they're gonna say something didn't sell well or it didn't sell at all, like, but yet they sell fucking like 3.5 million copies. I'm like, if that's your standard by not selling anything, y'all seriously need to get a fucking reality check.
Here's the weird thing, because Square
will greed.
Here's the thing though, Square does not say how much this sold. They don't have numbers this game, even after over a year.
No, but they also said that Final Fantasy 16 didn't sell well.
It didn't?
That's what they said. That's what they fucking said. And look at how many copies they sold.
But it also came to other systems. But I mean, I don't know if I understand that either. It's just weird. It's like, well, okay. But point is that they're going all the way as far as the last one. Next thing up was Linked Banner of the Spark. What's up?
I went to go rotate my camera.
What do you mean?
He's playing a game where he can't use the right analog stick to do the camera movements.
Why?
You know how in modern games you use the right analog to like rotate?
I
went to go rotate my camera because I've been playing 14 so fucking much.
Well, I don't know. I played Splinter Cell in 2002, 2 years before this, and that was doing that. Oh, we have another gunfight.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, wait. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna tell you.
We have to all fight him.
No. We're in this for the long haul. So, are you up to a point where you can fully commit and sit and enjoy what's about to happen?
Yes. Because I talked about the thing you care about right now.
He literally goes, yes, and drops it on the floor.
We'll get to the other stuff. We got time.
Take a break from it.
We got time. I mean, we're taking breaks every so often. It's fine. We're getting through to one way or another. And also, I don't want to step on their play, you know?
No.
I've been accused of that, honestly, when it's come to it, so I don't want to do that. Not by you.
Oh.
By someone I've banned from the show, who you don't know. But anyway,
I just want you to fully enjoy this.
Let's go.
You have come all this way. Do you think you can handle me? Teacher! We have come here to ask you a favor. Oh yes, favor asker. I'm open for questions 24/7. If you got the problem, spit it out. Open your heart. Your body will follow. You will forget all your troubles.
Uh-oh. It started.
I have come here to save the world. This may be the very last time that you and I ever meet. Mine is the soul of a true warrior. I've never backed down from a fight.
Oh yeah? Well, mister, I never back down from a fight. What is this favor you are asking of me?
The intensity is just incredible.
Yeah.
I've come here for one reason only. For the Man Festival.
The Man Festival?
The Man Festival?
You don't mean it. You mean to challenge me in the Man Festival?
Huh? What's that? That sounds kind of nasty.
It's the ultimate test for wrestlers. The cruelest of all trials.
I like that guy out down the street. Just like, hey, what's going on, guys?
Man Festival. Countless wrestlers have tried.
I love the music here.
Every one of them has paid the ultimate price. The physical body is pushed beyond all endurance, and the spirit is tested to madness.
Nothing else emphasizing how serious
Anyone
it
who
is.
survives the test will become heir to me, the Great Gamma. But are you prepared to suffer the consequences of losing as well?
Well, you killed us in one of them.
I'll show no pity to the loser. Fail, and you will pay the ultimate price. with a baptism that will strip away your manly dignity.
Look at that crowd.
Even you, Joachim, will be given no quarter.
The crowd is growing. I'm seeing that over the background. I love that.
Victory will be mine.
Very well said, Joachim. I would expect nothing less from my pupil.
He's got the moves. Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow, this is going to be great. We are going to be witnesses to history here.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, wow. We're gonna have a fight that pierces the heavens and it's like a tower that's growing. Oh my god.
What is it? The Highway to Heaven?
What is it?
In 14?
Time to begin
Oh,
the man
Yeah, that's it.
The Tower of the Holy Ring.
The Tower of the Holy Ring.
Come on up to the top. I'll be waiting for you here. Yeah?
I'll be coming up to meet you.
Alright, Joachim, you've been building this whole time. I'm gonna have this going. That was pretty glorious. Alright, so how do you get up there? And also, do you save?
I saved before all that. I will save again.
Nothing against that cutscene. I love it, though. It was beautiful.
Oh, no. I wanted you to fully enjoy that. Like...
Well, time to do the Man Festival.
Time for the Man Festival.
Do you set up their team and everything?
Huh?
You set up to everyone?
Yeah.
So you are fighting with everybody. Is that the idea? Like
Eventually, yeah.
Eventually. Oh, it's like a tower. We have to go through like a bunch of fights.
No way, I'm not into that stuff.
Yes, we are. I think anybody would be into this. Looking at it. After that cutscene, anybody would want to be involved.
There we go. It's wrestling time.
All right, let's do it. All right, level 1. Are there judges? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, this is not him. Oh, okay.
That's right. It's this and then the next thing is a different. Yeah. Okay.
The Manifest will blow your mind. There are no words. This is Murga Korma?
Merkorma, yeah. Reception.
There you go.
He works in reception.
I guess he does. Alright, so we're learning their jobs as well.
The mat for man's flesh, the rope for man's sweat, the 4 posts for man's blood. This is the Man Festival, Holy Shrine, the Tower of the Holy Ring. Clock.
Oh, you're chicken.
He did
Or he has chicken on his head.
No, he is chicken curry, yeah.
Oh. No, fair enough, that's right. Not such a pure, clean Mega Hit RPG as this. Yay! It should have been Mega Hit. And I'm just guilty of everybody else.
Just the fact that they fucking put fourth wall breaks in like that.
No, I get that. Okay, so you have to beat the Great... In order to beat the Great Golem and beat us, you... Yeah, the Man Festival Committee, we have to beat all of them to get up on the top.
Fuck, yes. Just one thing. You can't have more people taking part than the number of us in the committee.
So how many are in the committee? 4? No problem. We'll storm this.
Yeah, how they work those.
2022, do you remember how they work? Yeah, chicken curries to me, don't be so cocky. I like that. There you go. Very good.
Yeah, they pretty much tell you what their names mean, like when they're talking to you.
Okay.
So like Merkorma is chicken curry.
Oh, so it's all, wait, it's 1? Oh, you're visible.
They're one-on-ones until they're not.
Oh, okay.
If that makes...
Basically, he's going to start one-on-one and then he's going to expand out with more cases. All right.
Until they both enter.
Is it good? Is it a case where you're invisible here is actually going to help? No. He doesn't seem like he's that strong.
Well, he is only the first guy.
True. There you go, that works.
Oh well. Eventually I will be able to have anesthesia.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Does that also include the ones you kill here? So wait, is this a case you can't take a picture of
You
them?
can find them in other spots.
Okay. Okay, who's next? Or just jump right through the bottom, okay.
You know, game physics.
I get it, I buy it.
Suspension of disbelief.
It's not, no, I believe it, I
believe everything I'm seeing right now.
This game is a documentary. Chasm22 said that at the beginning, but he's right in every way. Now here's Masala.
Yeah. So, the first one was mild, this one's medium.
And
they're different spice levels of curry.
Oh, wow, okay,
but
here we go.
It's all merg, which I guess is like chicken.
Right, I think so.
I don't.
That would make sense, it is, I would say so.
I don't speak Hindi, so.
Great touch doesn't help back.
Yeah, it's what?
They're always gonna target them.
I know.
Basically attacking.
Made me feel better, okay?
Well, it's also attacking and, you know, getting some health back anyway.
There we go.
There you go. Actually, that did work out.
If you want to see me, face me.
Oh, they were only 1 XP. Okay, that's funny.
They're that weak.
Okay, who's next?
You're gonna be saying that a lot.
Yeah, it's literally after every fight.
Alright, so level 3.
Yeah.
Should I then?
Yeah, you can go back to it.
Okay, this is Madras.
Yeah.
A little too hot for you, huh? Let's cope with this. Yeah, you see also in the color there it's getting more spicy.
A little spicier.
Okay, let's talk about something else spicy. We have a linked Banner of the Spark. This came out on the day of the Direct. It's on Switch 1 and 2. The Switch 2 version has mouse controls. This is an action roguelike that has a town building element. Sort of
farming.
Little, kinda. That's true. Next is a game I know that Amedix is probably looking forward to quite a bit. And Switch 1 and 2 is going to be its first version. The time exclusive this way. Hades 2. You did play Hades?
I played the first one.
Yeah, it's by Supergiant Games. We got a game of theirs we're showing in the Deluxe Xbox Live Showcase 2 this year. That being Bastion. Yeah, it's a sequel to the roguelike game of theirs that was kind of sensational 3 years ago. It is a timed exclusive on Switch 1 and 2 digitally on, well, actually next week. Probably the time this goes up is going to be on September 25th, which also is the day that Sonic Racing Crossroads comes out, and the remake of Final Fantasy Silent Hill F as well, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
No, that's the next week.
Wait, it's not? When?
That's the 30th?
Oh, it's 30th. Okay.
Tactics come out, yeah.
30th is that. Okay.
Now we're in the sky.
Alright, so we're climbing the tower.
And we have 2.
In this case, we now have 2 battlers.
So now we have tag teams coming.
How's this work when it comes to your team member? You pick 2.
You get to pick!
Oh, you pick 1. Do you have to take your team in all these?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the man festival.
And
he's gotta show his manliness.
So you're gonna do it with a girl. But fair enough, we need to get this picture.
Listen, Anastasia's a fucking bad bitch. She's
is.
kicked Joachim's ass.
And fitting, they also both come in together, you know. Actually, wait, they're the 2 from from down below, so that's why you get it. You get the picture now. Yeah. Fantastic.
The Twin Typhoon, Chick Rider 1 and Chick Rider 2, power and technique combined.
Chick Rider 1 and 2, that's a quote to take out of context too. Anyway, yeah, Hades 2. It is out next week on the 25th digitally, but it's coming physically on November 20th. And that's what's coming out also on the consoles as we have flash warning for the picture. This is a good place to take the picture, though. During the fight, assume like, hey, you know, we're at one of these battles. Alright, next up is a little more information on... Huh?
I didn't realize I did it from Shield now.
Oh, on your team? Okay. Next up is not exactly... well, parts of the story. It's in regards to Kirby Air Riders, the sequel to Kirby Air Ride from the GameCube. We've learned since the Direct had exclusive itself like a month ago, coming out on November 20th of this year, The thing they announced that was new is the new. What?
Nightmare. Will that work? It'll put them down to 1.
Do we want to put them down to 1? Okay.
You have to show the progress.
Oh, it's gonna be the same one? Oh, she just took a picture of it and copied it and it's gonna go on it.
Yep.
Same one.
Why is it doing it on us though? We're hitting it on them.
Nightmare Pool?
Oh, it didn't even work.
Oh. That's a disappointment. Also, going back to the Kirby Air Riders thing, they did announce 2 amiibos for this. Those being Kirby and Warp Star and Bandana Waddle Dee and Wing Star. They're swappable though, so you can take the tops off and put them in the other one. Although you're talking prices and stuff, they're $50 a pop. So yeah, they cost a lot of money. You get both, and you're paying $100. As far as how the amiibo functionality of this game is going to work, they did emphasize that a little in saying it's going to be like the amiibo functionality of the Smash Brothers games, and that it's basically building up a creature. He's shaking his head. He doesn't give a shit.
It's just the amiibo costs aren't even fucking worth it anymore.
Well, I mean, as far as I guess if nothing else, it's not like they're locking a big part of the game behind it, like say the one for Twilight Princess HD. Even then, it didn't cost that much.
Yeah.
But okay. Also, they did say we're gonna have another Nintendo Direct with Sakurai-san to show off more of the game. Probably going into stuff with that story. What? Sakurai-san. It's either way. It's either. Yeah, he's a master. He's a master of those directs, and I think Ahhh, who we work with, he said he loves us to talk about his game. Of course he does. That gives us a sense that we love watching it, so it works really well. Also, we got a date on this. I'm shocked it's this year for Switch 2. Our Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. That, of course, being the third Muso hack and slash game from Omega Force based on Zelda. It is out November 6th. I'm shocked that's this year. They're actually getting it done earlier. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the third entry in the series. They have said it's sort of going to be canonical a little bit with, what are those?
It's after Tears of the Kingdom.
It's after Tears of the Kingdom.
Goes directly after it.
But remember, as we said before on the show, I guess we said it on the show. If not, we've said it in our own time. The case that they said it was, remember, they said Age of Calamity, the last one, is canonical with Breath of the Wild. Until then, it wasn't.
I didn't play Age of Calamity.
I liked it as far as we showed it off in the Switch 2 Chronicles Part 2 a few weeks ago.
I was gonna play it, but you know.
And if you're gonna play
I need to have a system that it works on.
I mean, it doesn't run bad on Switch 1, but I'll say on Switch 2, it is a lot better. What?
Don't lie to me.
What? No, it doesn't run bad. I've seen shit run bad on Switch 1, trust me. We played Pokemon Gen 9.
How did I know that was going to be the reference?
Because it's obvious and it deserves it. It was asking for it. But anyway, and that they asked you $450 to make it work correctly, and you can't even play it when you're offline.
And now Chicken Waddle's coming.
Yeah, there you go. Damn. It only makes me wonder, are we going to get the one thing... we're probably not going to get that. The other thing you hate more as far as something chicken-based is because we're in 2025 and it's game-based.
Well, now we got to roll back.
Okay, good. And he doesn't remember what it is, so because I know I piss him off. I piss him off and mention what it was. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. But go on. Oh yeah, consider my Christmas gift to you part of it. Anyway, no, you'll get something around this. Anyway, as far as Age of Imprisonment, they did emphasize a few things. It's gonna be locked at 60 FPS, or excuse me, 60 FPS as far as single player. Actually, the Age of Calamity going back, it is locked 30 on Switch 2. So if you haven't played it, when you get Switch 2 eventually, yeah, it does do it really nice. Everything I toss at the screen say, I want to try and slow this game down. It's not slowing down. It's holding 30 the whole time. And even on Switch 1, it did have slowdown, but it's not debilitating. It does drop below 30, yes, but it's not a case where it's debilitating. This is what I play. But for this one, it is 60 FPS in single player. It's going to be 30 FPS in its multiplayer. There is co-op. You can play on TV, or you can do game share. It means that if you have a Switch, another person with Switch 2, or in a Switch 1, even if they don't have a copy of the game, you can play it that way. As I said, it is also, as I mentioned, out in November. I'm shocked it's that quick. Chasm22, I know you want to gush about this because it's something I know is near and dear to your heart. Dragon Quest, because what did they announce? Reimagined. Yes, that's the remake of Dragon Quest VII from PlayStation, or Dragon Warrior 7, it was known to us, the last one to be indicated. as Dragon
It's
Warrior.
actually a different remake from the 3DS one.
It is. Okay, do tell.
Yeah.
Because you played all of them. You played the PlayStation 1 game and you played the 3DS game, yes? Alright, it is coming out in February 5th of next year for all the systems, so PS5, Switch 1, Switch 2, Xbox Series S and X, and PC. Worth pointing out, once again, it's going to be on a game key card on Switch 2, and last time I said, where's the consistency of Square saying about where we're going to give Switch 2 upgrades for things? I'm sorry I asked that, honestly, because now I said, can't they be consistent? This is one of those times I wish I kept my mouth shut, because they are consistent in the sense that there's not going to be a Switch 1 upgrade path. So you bought Switch 1, you're not getting it as far as...
Dragon Quest 7?
Yeah. Unfortunately, they announced it as game key card on Switch 2. Oh, you're getting on that? I didn't know if you were getting on PS5.
No.
That's me.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get it on Series X because if we don't get it on something else. Why not? We compare versions.
Yeah, no, sure. That way everyone's got it covered.
I guess so.
What the fuck was that? Fucking dope at me. He's some ah!
Okay. That took you out. But that's a good way. But there you go. Now
he's dead. That's fine.
Okay, there you go. Okay, next up is they said we have some updates for the Nintendo Today app. They have a new Kirby theme to it, and they'll be keeping upgrades for Air Riders coming up through that, along with that director video. I talked Virtual Boy already, so go back a couple hours to hear that. Also, another Chasm 22 thing. I know you're excited about another remake of a classic, and also a game that has Harry Walker in it.
Fatal Frame?
Yeah, Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly remake. That is the name of
Is
the
she
game.
going to be in the remake?
From the trailer I saw that was not at the direct, it sure sounds like she might be. I don't know, because as we mentioned last time, I had my copy of the Xbox game signed by her. As we got a 3-man tag team, so we get 3 people to be fighting with today.
Why?
Because I got a healer.
Oh, you need healers.
So
I didn't have a healer with Anastasia.
So we're getting Lucy.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Okay, but yeah, they are remaking Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly. Chasm, you played it? Yes?
I have it.
I have it on... He has it on the PS2. I have the Xbox version. You haven't played it, James, yet, am I right?
No, I'll watch it. I won't play it.
It is... Well, because it is the case you have the camera obscura where you're taking the pictures of the ghosts in order to take them out. It is a case where, from what I understand, it's worth pointing out, this is being developed by Team Ninja, as opposed to Tecmo internally, who made the PS2 and Xbox version. It's coming out on every system. It's PC, it's Switch 2, PS5, Xbox Series S and X in early 2026. It does look very faithful. It might be the same voice track. When we met at Carrie Walgren in Too Many Games, she might have been hiding the fact. Well, I guess probably was. I'll tell you the other thing they might be doing. Because I don't know this yet. They might be doing what Metal Gear Solid Delta did. Oh, no.
Why? Why
They do that
so
on purpose.
fucking far?
To be assholes.
That's correct.
But is that they might do what Metal Gear Solid Delta did. Remember how that game handled its voice acting? They took the dialogue from the PlayStation 2 version, and I guess they probably just cleaned up the masters they had to, whatever they did with that. But it is the same dialogue factor. They might be doing that for Fatal Frame 2, but I'm excited about that for sure. Also announced a couple of Switch 2 upgrades coming around. I mentioned the Super Mario Bros. Wonder one. They're adding ones for games that are not Nintendo. Particularly One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, the Musou game for One Piece, fourth one of those that has more enemies on screen with this upgrade. It seems like it's going to be running better frame rates. Overcooked 2, which they're giving you camera modes. While you're playing, you can see people's faces like, oh my god, we gotta put this food together. And probably like flipping off the screen with another player, you know. Doesn't do it right. Stardew Valley, of course, the Harvest Moon like. The Switch 2 version is going to have 4-player local split screen and game share multiplayer. It's also going to have mouse controls via the Switch 2 Joy-Con 2, I should say. And then also, there's a game Edwack showed us a while ago, and I picked up a copy, and they keep adding new stages to this game. Even after like 6 or 7 years. Human Fall Flat, remember that one? Remember that game where you're kind of moving your hands around to kind of climb up things?
Yeah, you're a zombie person.
Pretty much. They keep updating that game. They've been adding like new levels. I see the patches coming out for that thing.
I was wondering how it keeps like, getting released.
Because, well, from what I understand, he says it needs to stop. Like, no, but part of the reason why is because people create custom levels. I know there's part of it on the PC, and the people who make this game, that being, let me get the name of it. I have the Xbox One version where they dropped that as far as its physical release for its anniversary edition from No Breaks Games. Yeah, they did. They just keep updating as far as it, but they're gonna have new levels, of course, going through, and it's gonna run a bit better, and it's going to have mouse control support. So yeah, if you want to run a mouse with, you can run it
that
that
makes
way.
it easy.
Surrounding.
You just called me a chicken head.
Yeah, the chicken jockey.
No.
See, that's what I didn't want to say.
No.
Is that even?
No.
Is that even in the game?
You only hear that every day.
It's a thing that exists in the game, but.
See, I don't know. I didn't know it.
Fuck this movie just made it.
Okay. All right. So next up is.
I'm gonna euthanize these words.
Sounds good. Okay. I guess like Gemini 96, we want to do that with our next game. That is Power Wash Simulator 2. It's the sequel to Power Wash Simulator. That being said, this one does have some new stuff. They have new areas. You can also have a home base, and you pick up items to go along and basically build a house.
What is this?
Power Wash Simulator. Also, they are adding multiplayer for 4 players for the campaign online, but there's also 2-player local split screen for that. So yeah, if none of those, maybe that makes it better. The idea that you don't have to clean that big ass golf course that took me like 3 hours to do on my own alone.
Yeah.
I guess, if nothing else. So maybe that's the idea.
Maybe they'll add more Final Fantasy VII DLC. That's canon.
Maybe they will. You're right, because they kept doing that with the original, and I also previewed the first one.
And it was canon.
As well, I previewed the first Power Wash Simulator a couple weeks ago, as was on Switch 2 running it. It's out this fall. Cluck, Cluck, Chick Eagle, Chicken Shark, Chicken Panther, 3 hot ingredients, Chicken Vulcans. The Vulcans, like from Star Trek?
I don't know. It keeps getting weirder.
Okay, that's awesome. And the next up is
this for a while.
We're almost at level time when we can take our first break.
Okay.
Our first break.
Oh, so I see. It's like the tower you climb it, and then you can. Oh, you know what this is like?
That's like every 10 floors.
This is like Parasite Eve. Remember Parasite Eve? We did the Chrysler Building.
Yeah, they do it in Tartarus and Persona 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
Which you'll see next year. The game. I don't know if you get that far.
It's like in the design.
Oh, so maybe we'll see. Okay, awesome. Next up is Suika Game Planet. You play Suika Game, the first one?
I wanted to.
It was that puzzle game where you drop
you gotta make
fruits in, you have to build it up, and as it builds up more and more and more, you get watermelon, you get points. This one, the way they're doing it, they have it kind of like, they call it Planet. So in the name, you're basically dropping things into like a circle kind of around. You're kind of going around, so you kind of circle around the area.
Because the other one kind of had like a Tetris-like board.
It's basically moving left and right.
Yeah.
So that's going to be what this new one is. For Switch 1 and 2, it has this new mode called Super Evolution, and there's games for it. It's out this winter. The game that will make Machine 64 buy Switch 2 feasibly finally has its date. We're asking, we know it's coming, but we got a confirmation. I don't know more about it. Metro Prime 4 Beyond is out on December 4th. It is making this year. Yes, you do. It's
pull some fucking Tron shit.
Yeah, Switch 1 and 2. It is the Viola. That's the name of the bike that Samus has.
Did they release that name?
Yes, they did.
I missed that.
It kind of went through it quick because they have an amiibo that's going for it, which is about with Samus and Viola, which is $40. One of Samus, which is $30. But as far as the game, they have this bike. You're going to be going around doing some battles. I don't know if it's going to be like an open area, or if it's a case where you're just using it to go from point A to point B in your fights, the way things said Gears of War 5 does.
I'm really hoping it's just for traversal purposes with some battles like thrown in, but because I don't bike sections to me are not very appealing, especially with the way the Prime series has been building up. But it's first person.
Yeah, but I remember actually I think from the footage showing it's like third person the way when you go in the morph ball.
But it's always been third person for Morph Ball.
I think it is for this too. I don't think it's first person bike. That's what you're concerned about.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the Prime series has always like been that first person view through the visor. So to add in elements of like, oh, you're on a bike now. It's just kind of like, it takes me out of it.
But you still seem like you're kind of excited about that idea.
Yeah, it's something interesting, but I don't know. I like. There's nothing wrong with the structure of the 3 that came before it.
Sure.
I get adding new shit, but when they start adding stuff that's like too new and takes you out of it, it no longer is that thing anymore.
I mean, I guess also this is me the question because it's worth pointing out this game is in development for 8 years. So all you people who complained about Silk Song being in development too long, you forgot about Metro Prime 4.
And plenty of stuff that's been in development a fuckload longer than Silk Song.
Beyond Good and Evil 2. That's like one of the records. That's like 17 years.
14.
Oh, in development?
It was, yeah, well, it was gonna be fucking, what 15 turned into?
15 turned into Versus 13.
Yeah.
It was Versus 13 was that way.
Yeah, that's
I mean, this is the last one before it break, right?
I think so.
Yeah, let's see with Vindaloo.
Yeah, I'm on the assistant manager now. I'm on the Vindaloo.
And now we have Yokim going on. Oh wait. Oh wait, if you can't take the heat though, don't start so Splice. If you can start, we're ready to go. Okay, but yeah, that's coming out. It's also pointing out in Kazan 22 we can also test this for him if we want to make sure of this. There's Aaron 64 for this and also for Pokemon Legends ZA, which we'll talk about something with that a little bit. Remember, the Switch 2 version, it is a dual card, so it means that I believe it works on the Switch 1. So, if you want to, we'll test this with his copy of Breath of the Wild if you want to be sure of that. But if you get that Switch 2 version, I believe you can put the Switch 1 card in your Switch 1 will play, and then you can also, and then you have the Switch 2 upgrade, I think. We'll test that just in case if you're willing to spend the dough a little more than it costs on Switch 1 for its one version to get a sense of, hey, you know what, I'll get both in the box and they upgrade eventually. We can at least get a confirmation because what?
I don't need to switch one.
The point is I think you might have it. So we can confirm that for him at least with that Breath of the Wild.
Oh, for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, because the Switch 2 version has the Switch 1 one on it, from what I understand. That's the way the Nintendo's games work. Not dissimilar like the dual mode games from Game Boy Color, where they're around an old Game Boy. You got the happy save points. Or the happy go down. We gotta go back down.
As well.
I guess we want to recover, is that the idea?
And I need to reconfigure
the team. Gotcha. Okay. So next up on the list, can I keep going through this, or do you want to?
Yeah.
No, you can keep going.
No, we still got a while to go.
Okay.
You're good, you're good.
Next up is a case of... It's an interesting case of a game getting DLC pretty quick, and also one where everybody I talk to, they don't want to buy this for some reason. But I didn't buy it either. But I just bought the damn game like a couple weeks ago. But Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh.
Getting DK Island. Oh no, we got.
Because it came out so soon.
DK Island and Emerald Rush.
I was not prepared for it.
Yeah, it's $20 as far as it. So yeah, not even 2 months after. No, like 2 months. Not even 2 months after the game came out, they want $20 for DLC. Which is, you go to Donkey Kong Island, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3, and Donkey Kong 64. And you have Emerald Rush where you work with Void Kong and you do like roguelike beat 'em up stuff. I mean, I'm going to be playing the game as is to start. But other people I know are saying they're not looking forward to it, they're not interested. You said no. Even Edwax said no. Mr. I like the roguelites. He was like, nah, I think it's too quick. They shouldn't have been asking less than 2 months after for more money. Which we'll get to that, I think the worst example of that. But also, it is out, so if you want it, it's $20 for more of it. And there is a free demo of Donkey Kong Bonanza if you didn't take the plunge. So you get a sense of, is this game good? Yes, it's good. Trust me, it's good. Everybody else said it's good for months. And I finally bought it, actually, with both you and Witness. And also buying Skyward Sword HD, Crusader 64 with you around. I told you I was going to buy that game. I'm a man of my word. And I did. And we're going to let it take a little bit of a...
You did.
I did, and I'm glad I did, for sure. Although... whether I'll use that for our eventual play of that game, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to handle it because I don't think people want to touch that one. I don't know. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. We'll find out. Next up is 2 Pokemon games. The first one is Pokemon Pokopia. This is a life sim game where you're basically playing as a Ditto who's imitating a human. And you build a town. This is co-developed by Koei Tecmo and also Game Freak. I'm surprised here in Koei Tecmo as far as how this is.
It looks so good.
It does look really.
Yeah, it looks so good.
I wasn't sure if you really were in a case. It does kind of look the way like an Animal Crossing like. Yeah. As far as it, I'm curious about Tecmo Dev in that for sure. It was weird when I saw it because okay, it seems kind of interesting as far as how they set it up. I'll tell you. Here's the other thing, with the fact of the Ditto connecting with the human or pretending to be a human. Before they announced what it was, I thought maybe it was like a new mystery dungeon.
That's exactly what it looked like to me too.
Okay. Yeah, what do you both think of? You're excited. You probably buy Switch 2 for this. Play it when you get it.
Is it only on Switch 2?
Yes, it is. It is next year.
Yeah, that's one without a date, like an actual date. It's
Right.
just a year.
Right, that is next year. We'll see that as far as we go. Next up is Pokemon Legends ZA. It is out finally on October 16th, so next month. They announced a couple new Mega Evolutions for this one, those being for Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja. That being said, that's going to be going after the game launches, and you have to participate in the online ranked battles in order to get them.
To the festival.
He's rolling his eyes.
Because it's just more bullshit.
Well, as I said, I guess it gets worse maybe because they also announced before the game came out there's a $30 DLC pack they're releasing, that being Mega Dimensions. It's coming out later as far as its story content as well as having Mega Raichu X and Y.
So this is pig, pork.
Oh, okay, so you go
400 ghosts.
The ghost for him pick 2 men. Alright, so I think that means we're picking Anastasia.
Yeah. Well, like I said.
Yep, there you go.
She's all the man I need.
Yeah, I get that. Water, bread, the curry ninja's on fire. Alright, so we're gonna have that going. What?
Oink, oink.
There you go. Actually, I don't know if we have anything.
So ridiculous.
I don't know if we have anything pick-based in this, so let's just go on with that. Yeah, but that DLC, it's also pointing out if you do buy it before the game comes out and unlock special outfits on launch day, but there's also a question of saying, people wonder about this, saying the game is $60 if you're buying Switch 1, $70 if you're buying the Switch 2 and Switch 1 version. It's technically the $30 DLC cost, and I guess a Switch Online subscription for purpose of the online for those Mega Evolutions. Although, given that it's a different system how the battles work, I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know if the doctor's going to be raging about that, because she hates Mega Evolutions pretty much with all her being in the normal Pokemon games. I don't know what she thinks about this one. But she'll still pay all the money for it, I know that. Next up...
Victory Bell's cute.
Oh, right, the Victory Bell. That looked cool. And even the way they were doing the layouts of some of these things, I was kind of curious.
When I tell you how quickly I started seeing crochet patterns for the Mega Victory Bell.
I can imagine like right away.
People are making them more
immediately.
Wow.
Fucking immediately.
I can imagine. It's great.
They are really cute, though.
They are, yeah. And I love Victory Bell going back, particularly in my case.
It's probably an easy shape to make, too. It's probably an easy shape to make, too. Right?
Yeah, it's literally an upside down bell shape. I mean, I actually put in to be a tester for the Oddish line.
Ooh, cool.
Including Awesome.
Neat.
So I'll find out tomorrow if I get picked for it. But
also, I'll edit down if you get picked for it, unless you don't want to. I'll talk to you in a few days just to get confirmation on that.
Yeah.
But best of luck to you for sure.
Okay. But yeah, no, I definitely wanted to do the Mega Victory Bell that I saw online too, but I don't know. I was like, do I really want to pay money for that pattern?
Depends.
Not yet.
No, but I get that. And I like Victory Bell because in my case, I actually used Victory Bell in Gen 2.
I used it in Gen 1.
Gen 1.
Yeah.
Actually, it's pretty good. Like, we don't get Bulbasaur or something. But yeah, I really liked using them that way. So yeah, it's coming as far as the Mega Evolution of the game. That's pretty cool. All right, next up is I just want to make sure I'm saying this right. Danganronpa 2x2 Goodbye Despair.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, thank you. It is the remake of the visual novel game that's kind of like a court case, like a Phoenix Wright-ish, but a lot darker. This new version is coming out for Switch 1 and 2 next year. It has, I think, an additional area as far as story. I don't know if it's like open. You ever play that?
Never played it, but I got familiar with it. I mean, it was funny when we were doing our bingo board. I was like, oh, add a visual novel onto there.
Oh, right.
Just because I was like, they're probably going to have at least one. And
Yeah.
that popped up. I said, oh, shit, all right.
Do we have a bingo, by the way?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, we got bingo.
Awesome.
But yeah, I mean, it looks really good, but I never played any of them, so I never really, bought any of them.
I'm assuming Edward's played this, am I right?
Probably.
That
At
would
least
be
one of them?
That would be his jam, I would think so. Or maybe you, Kaz, in 22. I don't know. You played
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Okay. Alright, next up is a game that's already on other consoles, but Switch 2 is getting a version of this. That is Dynasty Warriors Origins. Is up the same day as Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, that being January 22nd.
Are they doing DLC for that too?
Probably, but I don't know if they said. Well, I mean, maybe they will because it's been out on the other systems. I know it's on PS5. I saw it was at Best Buy like a week ago.
So I guess the first part of my name is the type of meat, and then the second part is the spiciness.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And like I said, from the New World, they do a similar thing.
Really?
Yeah. It's just a different type of food.
Awesome. We'll have something to look forward to then.
Yeah.
All right, next up, we're almost done with this. We have Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. We saw this, I believe, at the Summer Games Fest. So they gave a little more about it. They did announce date for this one, which is on March 13th of next year for Switch 2. And then they went through a quick sizzle reel, some stuff that's coming out soon. A lot of this year. Particularly if you're kneeing him. We have 2 Point Museum. You ever played those 2 Point games? They're from Sega. The next one, 2 Point Museum, is out on October 28th. There's Disgaea 7 Complete. That is the complete version of that. That's out on October 10th. FC 26, the new not FIFA game, that is out on September 26th for Switch 1 and 2. The other two are Switch 2 exclusives. Chasm 22, more on Dragon Quest for you. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, that is out on October 30th. As well as something I like seeing, Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. It is the, we promise, final version of Street Fighter 5 before they go to Street Fighter 6. Although, Street Fighter 5, it came out almost 20 years ago. They have not made a 6th one. They're only just starting it now. It's from Ryuga Gotoku Studios as far as who's doing 6, and even they openly said, if we don't think this game is looking good, we're going to cancel it. Virtua Fighter 6. But Virtua Fighter 5 is coming out in its, I guess, most complete version this winter for Switch 2, as well as Series S and X and PS5. Wow. I do like Virtua Fighter. I mean, what's your experience with Virtua Fighter? 2 or 1 remix. There's
probably the first one.
There's one remix, which was the version of 1 that they sent to people as an apology. It's true, I'm not joking. Virtua Fighter 2 and Virtua Fighter Kids. I don't know if you can't. And I don't know if Fighters Megamix counts, which I have Fighters Megamix. I have the Japanese version of that. They also, I'll say this though, actually, it is the first Virtua Fighter game full as far as the fighting games that's ever appeared on a Nintendo console. The only other one that's appeared before was Virtua Quest on GameCube. Fine, going back to what PopGoesRockband saying, games he doesn't like on GameCube, I hate that game personally. It's a case where I said, port Shenmue to the GameCube, don't make this shit. But Edwack likes it, so it's all, you want to do it for the show, it's all yours, and yeah, maybe I was wrong the first time, so I'll give him a shot. Also, there's Lego Voyagers, that's a co-op game, that already came out, but came out 5 days ago. There's Little Nightmares 3, that's out on October 10th. Persona 3 Reload, that's coming to Switch 2 on October 23rd. They're also dropping a free demo for the purpose of that. And then, probably one of the biggest announcements, Resident Evil Requiem, so Resident Evil 9, that's getting a Switch 2 version on the same day the other ones are coming out, so it is coming out on February 27th of next year. And they also announced, for all you people who are mad that Resident Evil 7 and 8 on Switch 1 with cloud versions, they're making amends on that one. They're going to be releasing Resident Evil 7 and 8 Gold on the same day. So that's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village coming to Switch 2 that way. And the final announcement of the US stream we got is the new Fire Emblem game. That is Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. It is Intelligent Systems going to be making it still. It looks like they might be going full voice acting with this, which I would love to see. Which honestly, not that I'm against the idea of Fire Emblem not having voice acting or something to do with. Well, the other ones were not fully voice acting. Engage was not fully voice acting. I don't know, maybe it's the case of the trailer that they're emphasizing that. I don't know if that's going to be the case. But it's out next...
Our cure isn't strong enough.
I know.
They're doing too much damage to it.
But it is out on Switch 2 next year, 2026 sometime. I don't know when. And then, on the Japanese one, I didn't actually realize this until right before my plan was going to take off. I said on the show multiple times this is coming just because of process elimination and because the last one of these sold 1 million units within 13 days. The next Mega Man collection is coming out. That is the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. It's coming out on all the consoles, and Xbox Series S and X is getting this one, like the Battle Network one. And the Battle Network one, it sold incredibly. So they have the new ones coming out. What we got? What do we want to run? Okay, going back to that Star Force Legacy question. Either you ever played the Mega Man Star Force games? I haven't either. Let me tell you something. Even if they ask 70 or 80 bucks for this thing, they've announced what the prices will be. This is going to be.
But
You can get over that.
I said I'm not that I was taking over for that one.
Okay, but yeah, those games go for a fortune nowadays.
So if you want to take over
No,
for a
thank you.
couple.
I'm just here to watch.
And also be the, and also try the 10 spin ring and also do the map. And also, react when I ask something about these,
Sometimes
things.
I need to tag out for this stuff. Because
Fitting for wrestling.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking tedious.
Yeah, teams of 3. How many levels would we go for this? 77?
No.
Okay, that's,
No, not that many, thank God.
Yeah, where there's randomly generated areas where you can map it. That's what the medics and I did. But I loved every goddamn second of that. Are we gonna lose you again, or just
No, I wanted to.
Fuck.
He's our great dog.
Yeah, why not put animals into it? They're pigs and chicken and shit. Why can't I have a dog?
Well, right, we need him to. We have to have them protect the hen house.
We'll piss on them.
That's true. If he gets berserk. Because remember, all characters do have a specific berserk action, as I added in last time.
It's because he's a troll.
Okay, that'll work too. What's up?
The Dragon Quest 7.
What are you seeing?
I'm just seeing an article about it.
What about it?
Just info.
It looks good.
They're called the pork choppers.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. What are you seeing about that that's getting you excited? Or angry?
Just a lot of info.
Alright, so there you go. It's
good.
It does look great.
What were you saying about the art style on that one?
Oh, they did like a dialogue kind of style. I was like,
So that's why everything looked kind of squishy.
yeah.
I'm surprised you get in that. Oh, actually, they were asked this. They said, "Why are you doing this after 3 and 1 and 2, and not 4, 5, and 6?" But I think they had a story reason. Didn't they have like a story reason because 4, 5, and 6 go together in a way that 7 doesn't?
Yeah, 4, 5, 6 are kind of like that.
Gotcha. I mean,
There's some titles.
Like 7, 8, 9.
No, they're don't really connected at all.
actually, which
11's kind of connected to 3 a little bit.
right? Okay, so that makes sense. We're going back to that.
All connected.
So I started to play 3, 1, 2, They said it was 3, 1, 2.
Is it 3, 1, 2? Okay.
Because that's why they released the 3rd remake first.
And then 1 and 2, and then 7.
And 4, 5, and 6. I think the order is 6, 4, 5.
So basically, that means that Kaz's Way 2 is going to be our guide when it comes to Dragon Quest, the full show. I mean, I previewed 11 on that Switch 2 Chronicles Part 2 I did. Oh, 3. No, Part 2. 3 is in November. I have to remember that as far as it, but I did briefly show.
I mean, they were 10-hour videos, so the fact that you can keep track of it is impressive.
But I was glad. I wanted to show it. I didn't even openly said that was on my list. I love it, but I played it because you're right. It's on my list. Gotta play it.
You want to
So
see any move?
Censored. Yeah, hit us. Red Comet. Yeah, let's go. We'll be fine. Oh wow, look at that. That was nice. Oh, he's here?
Forgot about that. I'm gonna
Shit.
be
Okay,
honest.
that's interesting.
I totally forgot he showed up.
So wait, do we actually summon Ernest, or it's just like, oh, we didn't because remember he turned into a bug. So we have like a persona of him.
Sure. Persona.
A persona. That was the right answer. That was the right fucking answer. You're right. Absolutely. Nothing against furry case as far as that. But there, fair enough that way. Okay, the only, as I said, going back to the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, that's gonna be a bargain, even if they ask for $80 for that, because those games, one of those goes like more than that. Those games cost a fortune.
What kind of games are they? Just platformers like Mega Man, or are they different?
They
It's
play.
not like an RPG like the
Battle Network.
They are.
Oh, they are RPGs.
They are. From what I understand, they are more simplified versions of those games. As far as what I understand.
They've been talking.
I don't even fucking know. The Curry Swines.
Swine 1, the Moon Pig Swine 2, the Fire Pig Swine 3, the Water Pig, the Curry Swines. Meet your maker. Yeah, but yeah, they are like that. So they are kind of more simplified versions. I've heard some fans of Mega Man either missed them and were surrounded. Shit. or cases where they don't like as much as Battle Network. But then again,
No Wolverines.
it's more DS emulation there, I think. Because the first one, there's like 3 versions of the game. The second one, I think there's 2, and the third one, there's 2. So it's going to be like 7 games in this thing. They all go for 40.
How many? So there's actually 3 games, but there's just different versions of them.
Yes. So it's like how the later Battle Network games were out, starting with the third one, where they had different versions of themselves. Oh no. I can at least give an answer to that one because we were talking about this, saying they keep re-releasing these Mega Man games as far as the collection, which I love. I love the fact they're doing that. Put them all together. And I said our discussion point was basically thinking they're going to get to that one next with your Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection. I think they will. There's some stuff they got to figure when it comes to Legends now. But as far as how, the Star Force Legacy Collection, just to go on that briefly, because what games are in this thing. Because they're also going to show it at the Tokyo Game Show next week. They did emphasize the fact that they're there. As far as the games that are in this, they are the 3 versions of Mega Man Star Force 1, those being Leo, Dragon, and Pegasus. The 2 versions of Mega Man Star Force 2, which are Zerker Cross Ninja and Zerker Cross Saurion. And the 2 versions of Mega Man Star Force 3, those being Black Ace and Red Shield. They did say there's gonna be online for this, for
the
multiplayer.
differences between them? Why are there different versions? It's like Pokemon, where there's different Pokemon.
I think. Let me see. Well, I mean, let's see. Because I'm kind of a case of that. I'm not knowing. Okay, so from my understanding, they're going into some of the games have different bosses, some different elements as far as the library for the cards you can get, like Mega and Giga cards in particular. That's mostly the idea as far as how they're going. And there might be other things. I know I'm simplifying it, but I can play these. I'll leave Nocturne much of these. She said I'm not going to buy it right away because I don't like this franchise, but I just said, like, well, first off, you're welcome for me getting you these games because I bought every single one of these when people were saying, oh, this is not the Mega Man game I want. With all due respect, you have to understand it's a business. If they don't see you buying this, they're not going to make more. So I've been buying every single one of those for that purpose, but also because I want to have these as the case.
What other collections are they going to do? Legends next?
Legends would be next. They would definitely do Legends after that because that's the last one left.
I mean, the second one sounds good. I would pick it up.
I'm picking it up just because of the fact that it's supporting DS emulation. We've gotten a good amount of that, which comes particularly from Capcom with the Mega Man Zero ZX collection, and also from Konami with the Red, White, Blue Babes, the Star Spangled Babes. Yeah, that does it. And also, I guess, as far as, alright, the fact it's more DS emulation because Konami did that with the Castlevania Dominus collection, so I know they're going to do this right. Capcom, when it comes to their classic game compilations, usually they do not fuck it up. They do not have that tendency to do that the way that sometimes Sega has, with all due respect, sometimes Square has, and some other cases. So, I think we're in good shape. These do well. They did announce this only on the Nintendo Direct in Japan because I guess those games sold better there, and also because, as I mentioned, in Japan in particular, or anchored by Japanese sales, the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection came out a couple years ago. That sold over 1 million units in 13 days. Even in Japan, they're saying, we are not getting enough stock. We're selling out. We need Capcom to send us more. And they would eventually get to that point that people... I mean, I don't know if they necessarily expected it to be that big, but apparently in Japan they understand they love that franchise. All the stuff they're adding in there, I'm going to assume they probably have a lot of the extra stuff. I know they're going to emulate online as far as for the multiplayer, and probably have online trading the way the last one did. We'll see more at Tokyo Game Show, but it's out next year, and I'm looking forward to that. I'll definitely pick it up. And then the last thing, this is not something from the Direct, but it's something that came out this week. It is a classic game compilation that, if nothing else, should give you hope for eventual re-release of this, because you're thinking, well, they had to do a lot to get these back. This is going to be the Nickelodeon Splat Pack. This is a 4-game collection that is of old Nickelodeon games from the 16-bit era, that were posted by Viacom New Media. One of them being a case where nobody I know knows this game exists, and I might be myself and Vinny Sauce, as far as on YouTube, might be the only people who play this. Okay, there's probably more than just us, but having said that, that game is the Super Nintendo game based on Nickelodeon Guts. Do you have it for that show? Okay, he knows it, at least as far as the show. They made a game. Moira Quirk from the show is voicing in it. Wayne Brady, it's one of his very first performances. He's in the game. You go into a bunch of things in order to be able to get to the point of climbing the aggro crag, and you get to potentially take home a glorious piece of a radical rock. And actually, one of the pre-order bonuses of this is like a desk lamp. I'm tempted, honestly.
It's a Himalayan salt lamp.
It kind of is. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of interested in it. But also in this collection is going to be a game I know that scarred you, Crusader 64, a lot of people, apparently, who I talked to. Rocko's Modern Life, Spunky's Dangerous Day from the Super Nintendo, and then the last game they're going to have is Real Monsters, and it's going to have both the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis in the box. It is coming out next year for all the systems. I'm probably going to pick the Switch version up because I can then use it with the correct controller. So basically Super Nintendo all the way, baby.
I know you said that the Super Nintendo was the superior version.
Actually, you know what? It's also tied to Shadow Hearts, so I might mention this. This is a story we have not told on the show yet. But if you remember, what happened before we did the first part of Shadow Hearts 1?
The fact that you came and fucking rescued me from a fucking roadside stop.
Yes, yeah.
His car wouldn't start.
Yeah, his car broke down. I was only a few miles away. We had to wait a while in order to get set. We actually was 15 minutes before the show. I remember when we drove off, we said, we got a show to do. We didn't mention it because, like, let's get into the aspect of Shadow Hearts and be ready. We were having a great time. But actually, it's worth pointing out, that was the day that the Console Wars episode of Real Monsters came up. I was watching it in the car whilst we were waiting, and so in that case, they voted. I'll have a link to that episode, by the way. I'm also waiting for their next episode because they're doing Bubsy 2. Especially with that Bubsy Perfect collection that's coming out, or it's out already digitally, but I'm waiting on a physical version I bought.
I'm also waiting for my Gex collection to show up.
That's next month.
I'm waiting.
And I'm also still waiting on the Croc HD physical versions. I'll get into that because it goes in the schedule.
No, I did, but remember when I say it's time for party, it doesn't register.
Oh, so they hide it when she's not there?
Yeah.
Is this the only part of the game that does that?
No, she's the only one that has that information.
Oh, so she has to take the picture, but if she's not in your party, you don't get the sense of what their health is.
No.
Ow. Oh, boy.
Oh my god, that's close. I'm gonna feel because I don't know what the next battle's gonna happen, because if they go first, he's dead.
Yeah.
So, it's worth
taking the shot. Actually, is it the whole thing, or what happens?
10, yeah, from the 10 level one, which I still don't want to fucking do.
Oh my god.
In this case, you just beat him. Well, unless you're. There you go.
Yeah. Dance like a bat, sting like a bat.
Yeah, but there you go. That is all the Nintendo Direct stuff and some stuff on the side. So we did get through all the whole case. I knew we could. That's the case.
No, the Manifesto will afford you a lot of extra time.
So I don't know. In this case,
honestly, it's gonna take up the rest of the time.
I was gonna say because eventually I'm 18. Okay, we've gone pretty far. How many towers levels is this?
Once we get to 26, it shoots us up to 92.
Oh, okay. Gosh, Ghost Gore. Why do we want to kill? We don't kill them that violently.
I really thought that you were like Goofy having a stroke.
What?
That combination of words.
Ghost Gore?
Oh my god, it's gonna get 2 turns in a row. If you don't kill him, you're dead.
Kill him immediately.
Oh my.
What are we gonna do?
You mean it's time
wait, no,
for a third key? No, it's because I have the delay on.
Oh, right. You have delay.
So if that hits, but it hasn't been hitting them, it's more for the last one.
Okay.
The problem with the golden balls is the last key, so if they don't hit that, that's not.
Perfect. Yeah, fair to be safe that way. Are we doing standard or doing hard hit? Okay, standard. Yeah, okay, you don't even need to do hard hits. Awesome.
Don't you love my gold glow?
Oh, you did? It looked like it was a standard when you hit X.
You're...
Level 19, we have...
So we'll do level 19, then we do 20. And then it gives us a way back down. All of them.
They all need to go down.
Finish them all.
It's true. That was like right on the edge. That was amazing.
I felt that.
That being said, it is also showing you the limits of the Judgment Ring. I love that we're seeing that right there too. Like that was awesome. Dead on.
Yeah, but he reduced my physical attack, otherwise I would have killed him with
Yeah, so you said no. It's like no. He's saying no. You are gonna get ass bumps. There, we gotta kill him. Yeah, good job.
I love how my soul energy is just going up from 1 point.
Alright, so next up for 20, what we got? I do love the music. If we do get another person.
Gotta bring on stage to take a picture.
Yeah, because we got a new one. Fish curry.
Yeah, not bad making it this far.
Committee manager.
Oh, cool.
Oh no, I wish you were still the Golden Bat though.
That's fine. He has more health now. He can survive more hits.
Anastasia's low on health.
Heal first then.
Our cure's not enough.
Is there stronger?
Not for every party member now. Oh.
And there's not a crest you can put on her to get more?
I can put on like cure all, but it's single target.
Okay. So in this case, the thought is that even though it's less of the fact that you're running on every target, that can help out.
She's so slow.
Oh, you need both?
Pretty good. Alright, flash another warning, please.
Now look this way.
Put your clothes back.
That's not good. I can probably kill him first. You know, honestly.
Yeah, no, I don't want to risk that.
Who's gonna hurt more?
Bitch.
Trying to hit them both.
I am trying to hit them both. Apparently the game doesn't fucking want me to. Fish man can do it. No, you fuckhead. Nope. No. No. She's dead.
Oh no, she's alive.
She's gonna die.
Oh my god.
Look at that, 1 HP. Good job.
Here, bring me up the extract. I don't even give a shit.
These are things getting serious.
Go back.
Fuck that! This is life or death, god damn it. Yes, that's how you get rid of slowness.
It cancels it the whole way. Awesome.
Yeah, because it's 133%.
Right. Okay. And that didn't do anything for that, at least. It would be nice if we like No More Heroes. No, not well. I just like No More Heroes. Both like God Hand. If like on the last hit you knock him off the side, he falls and dies or something, or you knock him into the sun. He will kill you.
Yeah, and then I can warp down, so I'll be alright.
There you go. Good job.
It's getting hairy.
I know. And not just because of the men.
Oh look, I got more soul for that because they were harder.
Yay. They may think they're hard, but we're harder.
So that's what happens when you beat hard men.
Pick the right one.
Carry on! No.
Do not do that. What happens if you do that thing you need to think
He
about?
still jumps up though, even when you're going back down.
I guess when he says I need to think about for a while, that does not mean, oh yeah.
Probably just can walk around freely.
On the ring.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Because of the nice music. I guess we also want to save again. Do we not want to do that in between?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay, good. We're going good though.
We're doing something. I can take that off.
You said there's nothing health-wise that can be better than our cure.
That's for multiple. There is a single that I can give her. That's fine.
Is that a good idea to go for single that way, or really the multiple's gonna be better for
Multiple's only good. Like, our cure doesn't do much.
Not anymore, it doesn't, because we're getting so many levels on.
I need
Cure Plus.
Cure Plus is fine. Cure All is better.
That's a cure.
Yeah, that's on Blanca.
Maybe take.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. There's one.
I knew I had an extra.
Have we messed around with the...
I'm about to.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm about to.
Take a look and
You
see
know
if
what
we
I
got
was gonna
anything.
say.
I'm about to.
Yeah, I don't know.
We could get more abilities potentially unlocked.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, let's do it.
So, the Palace of Transgression.
We have everything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
So we're missing one.
We're missing one from
The key.
It's from one of the side quests.
Oh, okay.
We'll get it for I think Lucia's. But that's good because we can put most of them in their spot at least. Next to the Eternal Boneyard, which is right here. Right here. He's right there. Besides this castle is the Spring of Wisdom.
Next to the Enchanting Sea.
Oh.
Wow, these are real easy.
Yeah, there's not many of them.
Next to the castle, and then in the center of the palace.
Yep. So the last one goes over there.
Okay. What else we got?
You might have enough to do all.
Wait, you needed that one, right? That was the last one.
What?
You. Go back.
Boneyard.
That was the last one. We needed.
Oh, I thought we did this one.
We didn't. I don't think we
missing-
had it.
we're missing
Oh, we have two.
Oh, you do have one.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
only
we
missing
do
two
it.
and we have them. Okay.
Fantastic.
Pierce is a donkey.
It's near Murmur, wherever Murmur is.
Murmur. Pierce is a three-headed dragon with jade scales. He animates corpse soldiers from his home next to the Wilderness of War. So he's actually right there. Maybe. Or right there.
Probably there, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, the boneyard near the palace. Is
No,
that
it's
the
not.
house? Is that the palace?
That's it. Well, the palace is right next to it.
Okay.
So
That's next to the Wilderness of War. Where's
There's
the
corpses
wilderness?
here. Unless it's here.
That's the palace.
What?
Is that not the palace right there?
No,
Oh, that
the Palace of Transgression. That's the
Okay,
next
cool.
area.
Good, okay.
Yeah.
From his home, you're right. I think it's that. From his home next to it. So
This must be it. So Murmur of Griffin and Green, he makes slaves of
the only mansion.
Resides. No, okay, so no, that's gotta be it. Fuck. I don't know. I don't think they meant a literal like home.
Next is Samagina.
Samagina.
So then maybe those two do go over there.
It says he lives near Murmur, not next to him.
Okay. Next is.
Somebody's in the wrong spot. That's a marsh.
Full marsh.
Is there a donkey anywhere on here that you see? I see no donkey.
Unless there's donkey in another area that's on the way. No. Holmaster has a blue horse.
It says near the palace. So
Boneyard, that's a boneyard too. There are two boneyards, so it could be that one.
Yeah.
And they're both near the palace. Like, well,
near is generally like either next to or like one away.
Okay.
So you already found it?
I can give it to you.
You already found it?
Yeah.
Okay. Start at the top left.
Glass.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to say that.
Yep. Next.
Boom.
Boom's there.
That's directly next to the. So is beef ones here?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. The next one was beef lines. Like in.
Over here?
Yep. And then that one.
The Samagina. There it is. Okay.
There you go. Okay. Arc Surge. Arc Cure.
Ah, look. Cure all. Beautiful.
See, you got all your cures.
Resurrection. Rage.
Okay. Those are good ones, too.
Alright, maybe can we do any of these? I know we need a lot.
I think we can do one of these. Either the Bastion of Riches or the Spring of Wisdom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Oh, we're missing one.
Yeah.
What about here?
Oh god, there's so many.
This has the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
We have them.
Oh, wow.
We have them all.
Okay, we can do this.
Oh, can we? I don't know.
You don't believe in it?
You guys can give it a shot first, and I have the answer.
Alright.
Okay, so let's see. Where
So
we'll
let's start at the top. Let's start at Amdusias.
Here's a unicorn in the far southeast.
Southeast. His neighbor Marix is his greatest admirer. Do you see a unicorn anywhere on here?
Let's see.
Not necessarily.
Far southeast,
So
right?
that's going to be right here.
Could be there, yeah.
Probably. His neighbor is Marix. So let's go down to Marix.
Do you want me to tell you if it's right or not?
Yeah, we'll get there, yeah.
Just wait till the end.
Yeah.
Bold the human face.
Astronomy and medicine. He lives beside Amdusias' mansion.
So that house up there.
No. Maybe.
Which that means we're only missing 2 crests. Just one in the Bastion and one in the Palace of Transgression.
Yeah, there we go. We're pretty good.
And then side quest.
Yeah.
Fight. Big fight.
Well, yeah, that.
Big fight. Giant peacock. This astronomer can read.
It's a telescope, so he's there. Papula, who's that?
Papula, line with the crafter treasure is only contempt for the greedy Bastion dwellers next to him.
plane with wings. That's a guy being operated on.
I mean, Bastion of Riches is up there.
Okay, the dwellers. Okay.
Next to him.
Could be there, could be the other place. Let's see. The lion's head lives in the incinerator by the sea.
That's this one.
There you go.
Loves his neighbor, Ronave, and is intentionally jealous of Gujan. Where's Ronave? Floats in a red mist. Adherents. I don't know what adherents are. I'm assuming they're like followers.
Okay.
So. Appears as a child with angel wings, hates and avoids coercive Stolas and interfering Amdusias. Lives next to the gentle Burr.
Where's Burr?
We don't have him listed yet.
Child with angel wings.
Let's see. His mansion doubles as an observatory. Boom.
That.
Without a doubt.
What was that?
Orias.
Yeah. Young Siege and Saffron removes the wisest of Hell's demons, sees similar knowledge in the Guardian of the Spring. That tells me
Spring of Wisdom's over there in the center.
No, that's an area, isn't it? Spring of Wisdom?
Yeah, that's the area we're in.
Right.
So.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, I was thinking like the spring that way, so never mind.
He studies with us.
It's like a fountain, I guess. Though.
But he does. It is a physical spring.
Okay.
So what was that? So I think actually, I think Mike's right. And then he studies by the spring. Skilled with herbs and minerals.
With Alpha-Gusian. Where do we put Gusian?
Yeah, I put him right here at the spring.
Oh, so he's right there. Okay, did you say he studies? Is that what he said? On Stolas?
Yeah.
Skill with that.
Herbs and minerals, though. That's what I'm going with.
He does look like he's doing a study at a desk. Or doing something at like a table or something. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he's up there on the
Either
net
one.
pole.
We're gonna fix it. Either way.
Okay.
Despises Merrick's and lives far from where we put Merrick's down, I think. No, we didn't. Oh, we weren't sure yet.
So wait, do we have what's the name's mansion set?
Well, we know about the mansion. That's this one.
Yeah, because he's
reshaping human flesh.
And they're doing like an experiment on a body there.
Support of Gujan in the palace. That's that. Giant serpent with 2 horns, able to see through hooves near souls and helps him find minerals underground.
I don't know if we. Okay, that's giant serpent with 2 horns. Near Stoles. Where's Stoles again?
Right above him.
Above him. Okay,
except that's right there. Fuck. Lives besides Ronave. Oh no! My bad. Marbus is actually here.
Oh, is that the tower?
Yeah.
Where's Southeast dude?
Fucking no idea, but we're gonna figure it out.
He has 22 knows. We'll find out first.
I know all the truth.
Well, we'll come to you for to learn your wisdom in
We
just
didn't lay
seconds.
me down Marek. He knows magic, gems, astronomy, and medicine. Lives beside Amdusias' mansion, but there's no mansion here.
Unless that's in another one. No, Amdusia is not here, is he?
Yeah, he's in this section.
He's at house, right?
No. They straight up said his house doubles as an observatory for somebody completely different. So that's why we know it's not him.
But it says near his mansion.
Yeah.
So he's right above him then, is that right? Because that's him
above or diagonal or something. Close.
Okay.
Far
southeast plays all instruments. Okay. Wherever Marek
that don't mean shit.
There's nothing on instruments in the picture there.
No.
Well, they're singing hymns down there in the middle, so maybe it's that.
What are you talking about?
Okay, that's
right there. No, they ain't singing. They're studying.
Well, oh, I see. I've seen that book. I don't know if it's like it's a hymnal or something.
Yeah, where the fuck is it? Here. Okay, so that's the one that says his mansion doubles the observatory, so we're not moving him. And then where's the other fucking dude? Yeah, Master of Poetry and Literature. His work has many adherents at the spring. So
He's up there.
It makes sense that it's that dude with the guys next to him.
Is it that, or is he actually at the spring up there?
No.
Okay.
How the fuck people did this for the internet?
As I said, it's like when we play.
Trial and error.
Yeah,
it's like how we play. No, remember, it's like context, because like how strange horticulture and strange antiquities work.
I mean, the internet was around when this game was out. So,
I mean, that guide was written probably when this
this
game
guide
came out. Probably, so that's like 20 years ago, thinking that.
That's probably what I did. I think I just looked it up.
That's what I did.
As I said, it's like the strange horticulture thing. I think we could figure it out. We found a lot just by kind of figuring it out. And just kind of talking through. Where Marox is...
This is fucking killing me.
Is that if you play strange horticulture antiquities, you're gonna get used to this. But it's also a game. Play with other people. It's right around you. That really helps it. I love that. Honestly, about it. Okay, it's a game that you think this is not a multiplayer. Yes, it is.
Beef up our spells, though.
Huh?
This will beef up all the spells, though.
I know.
The Bureau is. Who's left?
Beer's right there.
He is next to him. And then that one is.
Alright, how close am I?
Alright, where do we want to start?
Start with Amdusias.
It might be easier to start, like, the locations.
Okay.
Okay.
So
What's at the top? Top. Right.
Vapula.
Got it.
Yes,
Right.
we got.
What's underneath?
Nabirius.
We got
Right.
Nabirius.
What's down underneath of that? Aureus.
Aureus.
Okay. What's underneath of that?
Andrilopus.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got that.
What's underneath of that?
Amdusias.
Amdusias is under that?
Yep.
Motherfucker, I had it right. Okay. What's to the left of him? Is that Marix?
Marix.
I second guess myself.
Yeah, you were pretty close, actually.
We were pretty close so far.
I mean, there was a couple we mixed up, but... And then above is Valak.
I didn't know where to fucking put him.
Above that is...
Pure.
Pure.
Yeah.
And then above that is... Bodus?
Oh, I don't know. So that means Stolas is wrong.
Yeah, those two are swaps. The two of them. And then where are we going? To the
Left.
Stolas.
Yeah. Which means the forest goes where he was.
And then down underneath it is
Gusion?
Gusion?
I don't know how to say it.
Ronov?
Fusion, we got that.
Yeah, got it right. What's underneath that?
Ronov?
Renove? Okay.
Under that is Vine.
Which I think, yep.
And then
Okay.
the other two are just Forest and Marvis.
Forest up top?
Yeah.
And Marvis underneath.
It was still 7 right, so actually it was pretty
Yeah, you
good.
got a good chunk of them.
Alright.
There you go. So that's how people did it back in the day.
Oh,
Arc Rage, Arc Cure, Gathering, Arc Gale.
Very good spells.
Yeah.
Resurrection.
That's why it's like, we should probably do this.
Another cure all.
Boost our
Earth
strength.
Edge, Heat Edge have been added, and Air Edge, Earth Edge, Augment Edge, Hull Edge, Arc Barrier, Entrance. What's Entrance?
Not useful.
What does it do?
I don't remember. It's not
Hazard
useful.
2, what does
I don't
Entrance do?
remember. We can look it up.
Arc Shield. Okay.
That's good.
So we're only missing 2, because there's only one in Bastion and one in,
That
we
one
need to put
Bastion
up.
and one in Palace of Transgression.
I'll put those together, I guess, when we get them.
Yeah, they're probably in the side areas that we didn't get to.
Pretty good, though. Alright, awesome.
So now we have a fuck ton of spells.
And a lot of options about how we want to run this.
So let's take a look. Anything duplicated? forest anymore.
Just raise up though.
Did it get far?
Wait, doesn't it give her a discount if she has two of the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carol, she has a discount on.
Alright.
That could actually be pretty useful then.
She's still got all her arc spells. Lucia got Arc Surge. Cure Plus, so that's good. Aurea, she got the edges. And Duxius, he got Arc Shield, that's not bad. Arc Mirage, Arc Rage, that's great.
Not bad.
Nah, not at all.
That's a good return, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, so.
We'll save then, yeah.
I want to know where that last fucking soul drop is. That's what I want to know. I gotta go get another fucking summon, man.
Shoot, we gotta wait for that in order to go.
Nah, I don't know where he is.
I guess Captain 22, you're looking to find where it is.
Gotta be in here somewhere. I feel like I should have picked it up like before now.
Soul drop locations. There's one in the wine cellar. You got that one? Gourmet Valley. Lawrence gives it to you.
Yes.
Domremy Village and the church.
Got it.
Yokohama, Naniwa's house.
Pretty sure I got it.
Foreigner Cemetery by the White Grave.
Got it.
Inugami Village by inside the shed. You gonna take a break?
Yeah, the fights are fucking killing me. You said Naniwa's house?
Naniwa's house after speaking. Go behind the pillar at the top of the room to the next.
Are you talking about the one in Yokohama streets?
Yes.
Okay. I think that might be the one I'm missing.
You'll start from the entrance of Yokohama streets. Go all the way to the right to the next screen to his house is on the left. There's something like behind a pillar or something.
Yeah, it is this one.
Go inside and search behind a pillar. You did get that one.
A pillar, the pillar.
Did you get the one in Inugami Village?
Thought I did. Said it's in a shed?
Are you sure you don't have it and you just didn't use it?
No, how wouldn't you use it? Because I would have gone the third level Earth one.
Yeah, we got the one in the shed because they have the chests open.
Yeah, but they're not always in chests, right?
No, it said this was a hidden chest.
Oh. Did it say where the chest was?
In a shed in Inugami Village.
Did it say like where though? Like,
nope. I don't know, wait. There's a small grade shed at the corner of the field. There's a hidden chest with a soul drop inside.
Small gray chest at the corner of the field. No,
Probably that
That's
one.
probably
the
that.
field. Yeah. thought I did.
I feel like you might have it and you just didn't use it for whatever reason.
It's in my normal items.
It's a normal item, not a key item?
Yeah, pretty sure. Unless I'm fucking losing my mind here. No, because they're consumable.
Oh, right.
So it wouldn't be a key item.
You got the Tom Memory one?
Yes. That one I remember getting.
The one in Gourmet Valley from Lauren?
That one I remember getting too.
And the Lucky Chest, you definitely remember that. So it's gotta be
The Lucky Chest I definitely got.
So it's gotta be one of these three then. Sinogami Village, Foreigner Cemetery, or Yokohama.
I don't think it's Inagami Village.
Where is the Foreigner Cemetery, baby?
You said it's a white gravestone?
Thank you.
It's a lot of white gravestones.
Continue life before you reach a man. Azama, mindful of his ancestors, stop at the white central grave with a cross.
There's a lot of those. Oh, that must be it.
No.
No?
That one over there, I think. The one on the other side. That one, maybe? In the corner?
This one?
No. The one all the way by those trees. Can you run over there?
No.
Oh, no, that's a part. Let's let you go. Stop at this white central grave with a cross. This is where you find the soul drop.
That looks pretty white and central to me.
Then you must have got it.
Okay. Visuals would really help with these. So it wasn't Yokohama Streets, it wasn't Inagami Village, it wasn't Foreigner Cemetery. What else? What were the other options? I know I got the chess game one.
Don't worry. Lawrence. I don't remember you talking to him and getting it, unless it was the one.
It was like when we were going to the fucking the castle the first time.
He gave it to you?
Oh no, maybe he won't give it to you that early.
Yeah.
Because you have to come back?
I think so.
So maybe that is now. How you complete this fucking game without any sort of online reference. It's a fucking struggle. Ah! My bad.
There we go.
Okay. Sure.
So you basically have to wait till Jovis dies and come back.
I don't know what the catalyst. Oh well.
That's what it sounds like. You said
that
it
is
is.
a catalyst, but I don't know when the point that you can like start collecting them is. Probably after you get all the level 2 stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the cemetery now.
Oh,
the
fuck
graveyard.
yeah.
All right.
I want to get this shit out of the way.
And we're gonna get all the rest of these now. Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Awesome.
I think we need to get Corano, too.
But that's his whole separate thing.
Yeah, but I think you're right. I think you could do.
Oh, without it?
Yeah.
You're saying we have to come back after this, or later after we do Corano's thing, which is probably gonna be next time.
We'll have to do. There's a few things we still got left.
Actually, I hope we can finish it all next time now.
I know, right?
I didn't realize how long this would
Neither
take.
did I.
I'll tell you this.
What is that fucking meme ruins?
Yeah, that drained a lot of
Well,
time.
I'm telling you, I'm glad we fucking did it.
I will tell you this also. I technically do have an open show on November 1st. if you want to do it. It'll be the night after I do Castlevania Chronicles, but if you want to have another part, I can put it there. Or the 8th, what I can do is I can take the, and I'll get into the schedule.
Killed that thing in one turn.
Yeah, I did.
Or I can get into this, I'll get into this on the schedule. I'm gonna have a switch to Chronicles Part 3 going up on the 8th. I thought I was going to have to be out of town. I'm actually not going to have to. My case will just be off of it. But if you want to do that, if we need a 3rd part, or I guess a 8th part as it is for this game, we could do November 8th if it has to come to that.
Is that how much stuff I have to go through every time to get the other thing? I think so.
If you want to wait for that before we do.
We'll see what we get up to. I don't know.
But you do want to get Miserati upgraded.
Yeah. I want Kanye to go out and do it.
Yeah, you need to do this thing. You don't have to upgrade them actually. They just need to be upgraded for all of his. Yeah, it specifically says that.
You just sank all that into it.
Do you want to go back to where'd you want to save? Too far back to be able to be in a case of being comfortable.
Not really. I'm being lazy right now. That is what it is.
So what are we gonna do now for today?
No, it's only 10:30. Oh. I know you're like, and you're like, I want to stop.
I do have a bed upstairs. Remember, if you are in a case saying I need to use that bed, I can't go home, use it.
No, it's close enough that I can get home, trust me.
Okay.
I've driven home exhausted from like the city before all the way home.
Okay.
So.
You're mad, man.
No, he knows his limits, I guess. I think.
Oh. Geppetto's ultimate armor comes from finishing her fucking
fights. We're definitely doing that next time.
Yeah.
And also, when we get back to, I guess, just to get a sense of this, we're gonna finish the Tower of Man Knights.
That's a great question.
The reason I'm asking because I'm thinking, well, at that point, when's a good time to go to schedule? Because that would probably be the best time if you're gonna be doing that. And as I said, I'm gonna take into account what you just said, saying if we need a part 8 of this. Because I can't accommodate you as needed based upon that. And I'll include that in my discussion when I get into it.
I'm just trying to figure out.
You're Crusader 64, you're playing Shadowheart's Covenant, and you're going to the next area that might be the Tower of Men, but may not be.
Just
Going back to Manifesto?
yeah, I'm so tired of fighting so many men. There's just so many men. See, there's a man right there.
There's a boy right there.
Huh?
I didn't think you'd ever get tired of all the men.
I just fucking... I feel so underleveled and prepared for them, like, it's...
Really? You think you don't have a good level case going on for
No,
this?
it's fine. They're just fucking... I don't know. Does she have... She does have cure-all on her now.
Yeah, you have it because of what we went through.
Oh, well, I do have a raise, so that's good. Alright, I think since we level up the crest, I think I'm in a better position.
Well, for Joachim,
he'll be alright.
Okay, and whilst we go through some of these other fights until we get to the big one, I'll go into schedule, and as I said, I'll also take into account if we need another part of this after next month. Because if we do, I can accommodate that in a way.
I found that missing dog fight where it ends up.
What?
The missing dog fight that we weren't sure about where it was.
Missing dog fight?
Yeah, when we were going to do the fucking wolf bouts and shit.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, where's the other wolf? And it was in the Nugami village.
Yeah.
I fucking found the fight listing in the guide, but it was after the wolf bout shit.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
Actually, in that case, what do you think as far as like the layout of that guide in terms of going in order? Oh, what would going in order for the side quest really look like? That would make the most sense. Kazuya since you ran
You can
this.
kind of do however you want. Although some might have prerequisites of doing other side quests
Maybe
first.
that's the way to go.
Yeah.
But you saved, yes?
Did you save?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he
Did
did.
you guys just not watch me save?
No, he did. Just want to make sure of that. I was paying attention. I remember seeing when he did.
Here we go.
12 and 21.
Now what do we got? What kind of curry we got this time?
Buck nose.
Shingri Madras, so that's end of pork
Beef.
scratching.
We're on beef.
Beef, okay.
Where's the beef?
It's in those men.
Well,
we can beat it out of them. We'll beat it off their heads. They're wearing it on their heads, so we will beat it out of them in one way. Transient bovine form, empty stomach, empty stomach. Oxen devil.
moo.
Alright, so we're mooing. Alright. Unless there's something you need to know about, or that we need to know differently about how we're fighting these dudes. Oh no, we're surrounded.
Surrounded by men.
Instead, you say that like it's a bad thing. Fine, that's a bad thing. The evasion rate, okay. 'Cause I'll go into schedule then, as far as I'm concerned. We go to what level 27?
26, yeah.
20,
We got some time.
26, and then we go up Master GT elevator. Apparently. Okay, so yeah, we are back as far as it's flashing warning. But as far as that, loaded back. Had a great time so far as far as the night. I'll send that out again to thank both of you at the end of the show. Thank you, of course. But as far as schedule is concerned for where the show is going over the next few weeks and months, let's talk. Next week, September 27th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Nocturne. He hasn't been on the show in 6 months. But we're coming back. We were finishing a game we started last year, but we had to put on the shelf for some aspects. We're going to be finishing Croc Legend of the Gobos next week. She played through Blind on the Saturn, and then it was a case of unlocking the hidden areas. She and I tried with the original versions of the game. She played the game on Saturn, I had it on the PlayStation. We tried to get the rest of the Gobos out, but the way that game was designed, we couldn't get them. So I said, okay, we're going to get the pre-order of the physical copies of the HD version that came out back in April. The thing is, we did not get them. They came out of Rocket Games, not out of Limited Run, because Edward was asking me the other day saying, did I pre-order that? See, he has so many cases that he doesn't even remember when he pre-ordered it. It didn't come out of Limited Run, so I didn't get that one. But anyway, we said we'll wait for that because we think it'll be easier. We didn't get it in time as far as the physical version, but I said we got to get this game done. So what I did is I bought the Switch version. I downloaded it. It was on a sale a few weeks ago, and the scumbags are gonna die. There you go, die, scumbags. But we are gonna come back and finish it. The way we're gonna do it, I think, is gonna be that we're gonna show off those extra levels using the Sega Saturn version, and then I'm gonna swap off to the Switch version. I have the Switch 2. We're gonna run it through. And it's gonna also second as our second chance for this month. We only have 2 shows in September, as is. And the viewer request was 2 weeks ago, technically, with the Switch 2 Chronicles Part 2, which was a lot of games I know that people either want to see on the show or want to see how it runs as far as on Switch 2, so I did accommodate a bunch of those in that 10-hour plus video. I did a great time doing. But that's going to be our second chance. We're going to look over the Croc HD version, and I'm also going to be calling up Container 64 here during that, because one of the things in that is you get to crochet Croc. They show you how. And we're gonna need that pattern, but also I will at least tell you one thing is you're going to have to it's not something for selling. It's personal use only. Or you can maybe contact the person in the Czech Republic who made it and see, like, hey, I want to do this. Although we were looking it over the other day, Kazzy22, you, I, Ack, and I'm trying to think who else was involved. Some other coworkers of ours looking over what's the pattern. We did say we need you. We need to call you over to come over and look and see how do we do
funny,
this.
I still have yet to see this pattern.
Okay, then you will see it next week. I'll call in. I'll call in. Yeah, zoom in on that ass. Yeah, that ass, as we were saying tonight. I love it. It is an interesting case. We'll show that off. We'll also indicate how much it's enhanced, and it has enhanced a lot. And yeah, there's gonna be our second chance and our finale of Proc. We've been wanting to get back to it, and also it's been a while as far as Nocturne's case. But unfortunately, the Scumbag's not yet. He can't die. Okay, but then we're off the week after that. So like, yeah, we came back, and then we're back one more week after this, and then we're off again. But only for 1 week. That's October 4th. Our show, though, is going to be something that we have to be off screen for. Is the finale of The Wolf Among Us. We've been playing that game on and off on the weekends. I haven't been here. Parts 3 and 4 went up last week. But we have the finale going up on October 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, exclusive to our YouTube site for Super Bowl Game Saturday. For that, we're going to see the last episode, Cry Wolf, and we're also going to have an aspect at the end of it. I go into my discussions on the Snow White film from back in March. I've not talked about it at all because what happens when I was doing recordings on that, I said, okay, Snow White is a character within this. I was wanting to compare and contrast against how that game handles it in other modern interpretations. So when you go see this movie when it came out 6 months ago, I've not indicated any of my thoughts on it, so they'll be specific for that video. It's going up on October 4th, as I mentioned, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then the week after that, I still have to figure this is going to be on the Friday or the Saturday, October 10th or 11th. But I'll have an answer by the time I edit, I think. Going back to another game we started a bit ago, but we had to put it on the shelf. We'll come back to it. We're going to finish this one. Medieval for PlayStation. Started back in August. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. We did the one part of it back about a month ago. I'm about halfway done, actually, a little over, as far as all the chalices to get. So we're continuing our adventures with Daniel Fortescue. Also, we're pointing out Crusader 64. There's a part in that game where you're going in the anthill. It's not spiders, but they are creepy enough that, honestly, I'd probably go, nope, on this one. You ever play Medieval?
I was gonna say, I was gonna play the remake, so they probably made them look better.
I don't know how the remake, actually,
it looks good.
The remake, actually, it's funny, that game has 2 remakes. It has the PS4 one,
That's what I have.
which is a straight one against the PlayStation 1 version. And then there's Medieval Resurrection on the PSP, which is totally different. They really changed a lot, to the point where, honestly, I think it might be at some point, we might be able to justify showing up both remakes, believe it or not. But I've been playing the PlayStation 1 original. It's also a case where the draw distance is intentionally less when you're in those dark caves. Like, oh god, you're in the ants going off. Ugh! Even to me, when I don't have that element, I was kind of going, but it's that fun kind of horror, and it is sometimes kind of funny as well. So we continue our adventures to find Zarok and take him down and earn a place in the Hall of Heroes. We'll be doing that on, as I said, October 10th or 11th at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and since I am running the original version emulated for the PlayStation 3 with the PS Classics version that came out on that, you can also play on PS4 and 5 to have those consoles. We're going to have a live reading of the instruction manual, which you can only do on the PS3, and unfortunately we'll get to Medieval 2. Medieval 2 did not get a PS3 port. Nice. So we're going to have to use PS5 for that when we get to it, and also I will be using it that way because that game costs a lot of money on Medieval 2. It's like $80, and there's not that. I don't know, maybe late era case of PlayStation 1 in 2000 case where maybe it didn't sell that great.
What it come out for?
PS1. The only re-release it is a PS download for the PS4 and 5. What? That's how we're playing it technically, because it is an emulation. It's like $10-something. I'm hoping, because actually it's interesting, some of the PS1, first-party stuff that Sony's at the time does go for money. When we were at Too Many Games, I was looking for a copy of Twisted Metal Small Brawl, because I know my chat wants to see that one next.
I have one of those.
You have Small Brawl? Yeah. On PS1?
Pretty sure. I'll check.
I didn't know you did. I know you have Twist Metal Black, and that's all yours. We'll get to it.
Yeah, I have Head On. I have like most of them. I'll check for you though. I'll make sure.
Oh, really? Okay, so if that's the case, that might have made the job easier. And that's also another one we talked tonight about.
Is it expensive?
Yeah, it's like almost $100. It is the most expensive game in the franchise.
Yeah, I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I have it.
And at this juncture, outside of the PS3 one, it's the only Twisted Metal game that has not gotten a modern port that I'm aware of. No, it doesn't have a modern port. 3 and 4 are now on PS4 and 5. It was not before.
Hold on.
Do you think you have in your spindle for Small
so.
Brawl?
No, it's in the. This is Head On.
Head On Extra Twist Edition. That's a PS2 version, which was on PSP originally.
It's in the other CD book. Okay, I'll double check that for you.
Okay, so that might be our way to get to that one.
I'm pretty sure I do have Small Brawl. I remember getting a copy of it at some point.
Okay, so in that case, also hold on to it, as is the case. But okay.
It's a Twisted Metal game. I ain't get rid of it.
Okay. Well, I mean, that'll be eventual, but I'm saying some of that stuff on late PS1 era is more than I would thought it would be.
Just thought it was cute.
Yeah, I mean, it's
toy cars blowing shit up.
It kind of, I mean, it's weird, and also, actually, our chat mentioned we played Twist Metal, the original, last year, that it's one that it didn't have a good reception when it came out. I guess it didn't sell that great. It was something where people said it seemed weird, where it was kind of going more, I guess maybe more, not family friendly is not the right word, maybe more cartoony.
Cutesy.
Although, to be fair, cutesy, that's a good way of putting it, but also our chat was mentioning the case that there was actually a lot of information that came out that some people made of ideas and things they had, some insights about what they were doing with development, how the game turned out. Not like they're ashamed of how it turned out, just cases where there's some interesting things in the background, and I asked what the game of this franchise do next, and they said that one. So after that, we'll do Twist Metal Black, and then that's all yours. Yeah, as I said, that's something pretty interesting. But as I said, we're coming back to Medieval in a couple, on the 11th. 18th, next part of this. That's going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If it's the finale, it'll be the finale, but if we need another part, you're shaking your head thinking,
we'll figure it out.
Okay. I'll get into like what's going to go on as far as finale then, for
I do
what that's
want
going
to
to
at least finish this out tonight.
We'll finish it.
Yeah, we're definitely
We're getting close to it.
Okay, bad loser, moo, all your wrongs, all your evils, I can see them. You see what I do at night. I'll have to cover up all my cameras in my room. Okay, but, okay, with that segue, on the 25th of this month, because we are going to have our Halloween block, technically we have the Wolf Among Us finale as the kickoff. Although Medieval and Scooby-Doo Night of Wonder and Frights as well before in August. And then Medieval's finale and this game's finale question mark. On October 25th, this is Lecter's request for our second chance for October. That's going to be for Mega Man 7 for the Super Nintendo. That's 15 year play Mega Man 7. I know you're the one who plays a lot of the Mega Man games. Christian 64, I think you have it in one of the Mega Man collections?
I have up to, I think, 11.
What?
I have up to Mega Man 11.
So you have that Legacy collection too?
Yes.
Yeah, that has it. Yeah, we're playing on Super Nintendo. I'm running it through the Wii U because that is actually its closest emulation from the Super Nintendo edition, aside from the Switch port of Legacy Collection 2. It is Lecter's favorite game in the classic Mega Man franchise. It's the first game in the classic Mega Man franchise that I played. First game in the franchise period was Mega Man X2. So for me, it was Super Nintendo all the way as far as my introduction. So we were playing that game. It's our second chance. I played that 5 years ago using the Legacy Collection 2, where it crashed on me when I played it on Xbox One, and the controller stopped working. It came desync for some reason. I don't know why. It ain't happening on Wii U as far as this. But we're going to play through the whole game. I'm going to be controlling that one. Nocturne's going to be with me, and she's also going to help me show off the 2-player mode that is unlockable by a password. We fight against Proto Man. We have that going as far as that. On October 31st to Halloween night, we got a show. We're going to be doing Castlevania Chronicles for the PlayStation. I got more practice got to do on that one. As far as what I've discovered over the past couple weeks, because when I was on my trip out, as far as it last week, I was playing that game on the planet. Did a lot of research. Based on how this is, it is a remake of the original Castlevania from NES, but it was done for the Sharp X68000 in Japan. This release has an emulation of that, and also has a remake of that remake within it, which has some aspects that make it easier for removing backwards falling when you take a hit, and also clean certain things up a little bit. I might run through the game that way compared to the Sharp X68000 editions in that. They're kind of the same, but if I can show both, I'll show both. I'm basically kind of practicing across. We'll get through the whole game. It is a case where Lectus requested that and said it's a case where I think it's one of those remakes that I think is even better than one or anything else. It's a case to kind of look at that, so we'll take a look at that on Halloween night.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he didn't do much.
I should have been doing fucking Shield the whole time.
That was that. And then, okay, so since there is a question mark now of if we finish Shadow Hearts Covenant next time, and I get where reason the Whirling Doge was coming as far as saying like the idea of this game never ending, but it's like, look, I'm not gonna say stop a game as far as this we're playing the whole way, but we're gonna do what we have to do for the purpose of that's also why, as I mentioned, we'll have stuff each week as far as it. But we're going the whole way, and I've been having a great time going the whole way. We disagree with anything, but I'll tell you, if we need another part of this, one by one the gang fought off the Festival Assassins off screen. Their tears, their suffering, they made us hard, and they're helping to make Joachim a man, more than he already was. And then we got to level 89. And all hell broke loose. Or, for the guys we're gonna kick the asses of. Yeah, did we? Yeah, good point. Anastasia, why'd we skip all those levels? The game was bored of them.
So was I.
Yeah, stop nitpicking. Now it's double trouble, uh-oh.
Good. I like team battles.
Oh, good. I heard so I was like, wait a second, there's gonna be something bad. Maybe they're gonna hurt more. Okay, so, as I said, if we do not finish this game next month, what are your availability on November 8th? Okay, yeah, just in case.
November 8th, I am currently clear.
Perfect. Okay, so I originally was going to be doing the Nintendo Switch Chronicles Part 3 as an off-screen case, but if we need another part of this, it's yours, and we can do it then. Okay. Says, and what I'll do is, there's nothing else that does, I guess.
I'm hoping that we will be able to finish it as planned.
Okay, so
but it's good to know that there's a backup.
Yeah, that's what we do. We also back up as far as that to make sure that all that stuff is set. So, okay, if we need another part after next month for this game, the finale will be on November 8th. If we don't, we will be off that week, and I will upload the Switch 2 Chronicles Part 3 to our YouTube site, as far as that. And if we do have that part, I will figure when I put that Switch 2 Chronicles thing up. I don't know when I'll do that, but I might hold it for a special case or something. I don't. Or what I might do is I might upload that on November 1st, since we're doing a Friday show that week for Halloween. I might just upload it then. I'll see. We'll get a better answer at the next part, and then I'll know, like, hey, how's it gonna go. And then in November, as far as what we got, it's still gonna be the same. We have on November 15th, that is 20 years to the day of the release of Shadow the Hedgehog. We're coming back to it for the purpose of our second chance for running through the expert mode. Basically, it's a run-through of all the stages in the game. It is a sequel to the game, technically. It bridges the story into Sonic 06, because in that game we get to it. Shadow is part of Gun, as far as that. He's working with Omega and Rouge. And this game explains what he's doing as far as his training, what this mode does. And it's pretty interesting from what I've understood. I'm going to go through the whole case. We'll show off all the levels because we didn't show them off the first time we played because of the way that game's structure works. We'll have that going. November 22nd, that is our pre-Thanksgiving weekend Disney game. On Dolly Finn's request, and also if your request fully for November, it's Pinocchio for the Super Nintendo. You play that one? It's interesting. It's a game she pointed me to. It actually follows the movie very closely. It has a lot of great animations. And I saw a lot of people who worked on... Yeah. Oh, I don't know if there's ass shots in that. No, there isn't, because I hate that game.
So many. so many.
But mind, it has puppet. It is, so it goes to Cornelia. As far as that. Yeah, that is Pinocchio's deal. He's a puppet who wants to become a real boy. We're going to help him become a real boy playing the Super Nintendo version. It's also on the Genesis, the Game Boy, and and there was going to be a 32X version that was canceled. That's interesting, but the other thing we want to see is it is a pretty interesting one. As far as, and it also has great animation, just like a lot of the Disney games the time did. But this is one that tends not to be talked about as much as Aladdin, either one of them, or The Lion King, or some of the other ones. Or the Jungle Book, which I haven't shown that one off yet. But I do have that, and we'll show that eventually. It's still better, I guess, to a certain extent. And then, time of this to be determined. I think it's going to be an afternoon case on November 29th. Our Thanksgiving showcase show is coming up. We have another bout of Xbox Live Arcade games that are listed, although unlike last time, this will also include some games that, if you bought it in time, you can play them on the new Xbox Live. If you bought it in time. They also are available, some of these might be available in places that are not that, so you can still get them. Some. And actually, Crusader 64, you helped me kind of put together the list. I was actually bouncing ideas off of you about a month or so ago. Saying, oh, how does this sound? What does this sound like? This is mainly was something I'm doing particularly for Agent 42, because you said last year's show there's a game I forgot I wanted to see. That was Penny Arcade Episode 1 on the Reigns of the Precipice of Darkness. Because I can do that. I can get the Fancy Pants Adventures that Nikki wanted to see by getting a demo disc that has the demo on it. I also picked up one for myself for Sega Rally Online Arcade, because I want to show that. And some other ones. I mentioned Bastion tonight on the show. I mentioned before stuff like Castle Crashers, and BGM on Fire Edition, Happy Tree Friends False Alarm. I mentioned I didn't get a content strike when I checked for Jet Set Radio. We are going to look at Jet Set Radio for the first time. When it comes to a full play of that game, we might record the entire game off screen to get a sense of where the problem is, and also where certain music play that I know for a fact all your content striked on. Because remember, it has Dragula from Rob Zombie in it. And it's a case where, actually in that way, streaming the US version is harder than streaming the Japanese version, because the Japanese version doesn't have a lot of the licensed tracks that the US version does. Got a bunch of those coming up for that. And then December, we've got some, December, there's stuff I'm kind of, in flux a little bit on. One thing though is my gift to myself this year is going to be the starter play of Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo. I did tell Edwax, sorry, you're not getting this one, I'm playing it. He'll get other Yoshi games, because he was like, who's playing it? I am. But I was like, well, I'm not missing 30 years of that game. It's celebrating 30 years next month, I'm not ignoring that.
It's a fantastic game.
It's a wonderful game, I guess everybody here has played it. It's a case where, despite the name, it is not a sequel to Super Mario World 2. Nintendo of America openly said, after Yoshi's Safari and even Yoshi's Cookie that did decently, and Yoshi from NES and Game Boy, we didn't think this game was going to sell, so we put this on, as far as the name.
Wasn't it at least one of the first, Yoshi games that was a full-on platformer?
It was the first, as far as that.
I wasn't sure if there was another one that came before.
Because there was Yoshi, which is a puzzle game, Yoshi's Cookie, which is a puzzle game.
Yeah.
Yoshi's Safari, I mentioned to you, is a first-person shooter that is using the Super Scope. Mario's on the back of Yoshi shooting at enemies. Okay. And then there was this.
You're hunting Yoshi.
No, you're hunting Goombas.
It's just Jurassic Park with Yoshi.
Well, you're hunting Goombas with Yoshi, as far as it's... And it's his Safari, but Mario's not even indicated, but he is in the game as far as on his back. But yeah, this was the first of those. We are going to be playing that. I'm going to be going 100% on this. I know what I'm doing going 100%, but it is a case where...
Wowza.
What?
I said wowza. That's a big undertaking.
You ever 100% of this?
Fuck no.
Well, I will say one thing. The way we're going to play this game, I'm going to run through the Super Nintendo version, so we're going to be getting 100% on every single level, although the other thing I'm going to do as far as one of the last parts, or part of the last part, I'm going to show off the Game Boy Advance version, because the Game Boy Advance version has 6 extra stages that are extra to it. I've actually not 100% done this. And those stages, you ever play the Game Boy Advance version of Yoshi's Island? To me, I think it is the best of the Super Mario Advance games, particularly for the fact that the extra levels are not basically lots of e-reader cards like the Mario Advance 4 thing, which is great if you can get them or play them on Wii or Switch 2 that way. When you beat the game and get 100% on every level, including the extra levels, you get these new levels which revisit concepts that were only revisited once in the original game. In some cases, erased now. So we're going to show that off eventually, but we're running multiple parts. I think I'm going to need 4 parts for this one, maybe 5. We're starting that December. I'm gonna probably start that the first week of December. Then, the week after that, we usually do a Tetris game in December, as I realized. So I said, you know what, we gotta do one. And I'm gonna be. It's also technically a viewer request because I was sort of requested this. Chat wanted to see this based on how that came up. We're playing a game actually you both saw me buy or saw that I bought at 2 of the games. That being Magical Tetris Challenge for Nintendo 64. Did you play that? It is from Capcom. It's one of the very few games that Capcom put out on Nintendo 64. It is a port of the arcade game that takes Tetris and has Disney characters like Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Donald Duck and Goofy. And the idea of this is that it is a unique combo system where when you make lines and line chains, placed the way straight Tetris did, you know, clearing lines out that way, you have a case where it's almost like a little bit of a hot potato case, where if the next player on the next case is able to clear out, they make these magical pieces grow bigger, and when somebody breaks that and they don't return something to it, you get a weird ass piece dropping down, like in a circle or in a square. It's like 5 high. So it's a case where instead of getting Tetrises, which you can definitely get as far as like 4 line clears in a row, you can get Pentrises. And you can decimate your opponents with that, and it also has rumble pack support. So when you're hitting somebody with something strong, you get hit by something strong. It's like a boom, jolt. It is deeply underrated game. It's also on the PlayStation outside of the US, not in the US. And the US only came out on the Nintendo 64 and on the Game Boy Color. But we're gonna take a look at that game, and because actually Collector's in our chat, he asked me once when we did Final Fight 2 years ago, he said, when it comes to the Magical Quest games, we have to get back to those things all eventually. He said, hey, is Magical Tetris Challenge part of that? It's a Capcom thing. It has Magical. Mickey Mouse is involved. And I looked around and said, is it? Not really, but it's also something that also shows why not? And we gotta have another Tetris game. It seems like we can have a damn. Okay.
He can take out the modules by himself.
At least get rid of fish curry here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Good job.
And then snapshot.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, as far as the rest of December, I don't know what we're doing for a second chance. That's a case where I might have my brother Inherent knocked involved in something like that. I tried to talk to him as far as he wasn't sure. I mean, if not, I'll pull something else out that I know I probably will pull a Castle Illusion with Sega Genesis if it's not that. What am I saying? It could be one of those cases. And then one of those last shows of that month, we are coming back to, actually as our last show, it's going to be a Halloween block game we started last month, last show we had. After Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights for the PlayStation 2. Just to give a little bit of an indication on this, how I'm handling certain things with that, is that we're going to complete the main story next time. It's going to be the finale, but what I'm also going to do is off-screen, I'm going to collect all the Scooby snacks on the other file I was running for practice, because when you lock everyone, when you collect all the Scooby snacks in each area, you get concept art, and I'm also going to find the monster tokens as far as unlocking them. And Dolly Finn will be back with me for that, because she was on the last part, and she was the one who made the request in the first place. And so we'll have that going. Time to be determined. It's going to be either on December 20th or 27th for that. Same case, perhaps, for my brother Inherent Knock. He might not be involved as far as that. I don't know. It's kind of a little bit of an up-in-the-air case. But that's how the rest of the year is looking, and then just to get into what's up. Yeah. Oh, there. That might help us.
Not gonna hurt.
Okay. And as far as next year, I'll briefly go into this because, as I mentioned, we'll have Yoshi's Island going on. As Reese the Worthing Doge is mentioning, his next game that he requested for the show is in April for our April Fool's Day game, because I don't know if it's a good game or not. So let's figure it out. That's Digimon Racing for the Game Boy Advance. That will be on April 3rd. We'll also have our compilation program of Midway Epic Treasures 3, which I was showing you guys like a couple weeks ago. There's some hilarious stuff going on, but because it's not a great collection, there's not a whole lot of games in it. We are, and Grando's saying, okay, I'm gonna take out my sword on this one. I also have other Nintendo 64 ports of Midways from the arcade that will show off as part of that. But also just to go into the other thing, and this is gonna be the main, and also we'll have Super Mario 64 going on at some point. When Gemini 96, he said like, whenever you're ready, I can do it, but I said, yeah, you give me a time, a date, and start Super Mario 64, it's offering 30s with that. He's playing it. For reasons we'll get to when we get to that game, he needs to be when he plays it. And he called dibs anyway on it, so in that case, it's all his. But then the other big thing, we talked about it tonight a little bit, I'll just at least give an indication of this. Next year, we're going to be doing something that I've been thinking around because I said we got a lot of games that we requested or the case of things I wanted to do. Chats wanted to see us do things I wanted to show, but they're long games. We want to give them credit here. We absolutely want to. Some of these are cases where we can go through the game fully, but also in some cases, I don't know how we do some of them. So, the name of this is going to be up in the air. If Nikki comes up with a name, it'll be whatever that is. If not, it's going to be the Super Bowl Game Saturday scoping session. She's still busy as far as figuring out, although to be fair, for reasons I'll mention next week, she has a little more on her mind right now as far as that. But anyway, so what we're going to do is once every month, our initiative for 2026 is we're going to be coming to a game that's really long. We're going to do it as one show to start. Chat is going to be up to all of you and all the guests as well, in case there are guests involved, however that is. To give ideas of how do we scope this game when we get to it fully. I know there's games have been asked for that have been sitting on the shelf for a while. When are we going to get to these? People haven't said to me when are we going to get to these, but I've said myself. Some of these have been in flux since almost when we started the show. So I got to figure what these are. For example, Kingdom Hearts Rechained of Memories. Everybody says good fucking luck. I know, but I want to get a sense of how I handle that. And Chrondo's like, okay, everybody else say you can take over. BlazBlue Calamity Trigger. I know that's a long one. I don't know how we handle the story. Kazan 22. I know I've asked you before some ideas about what we do and how much should we show. So I'll give a look at it and we'll get a sense. I'll ask our best chat on Twitch, of course, for that, and all of you. Catch Effect Connected. That's another one. I know we got to figure that out. And some stuff I've wanted to show, specifically Okami. I'm celebrating 20 years of that game next year. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle for Xbox Series X, because I want to show that. Skies of Arcadia. That might be our first one. As far as in January, I'm not sure. I might pull that one out first. I got 3 open ones, but of course the big thing of this, and they've been referencing my show here. It is my blind first look at Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Super Bowl Game Saturday is playing a massively multiplayer online RPG for the first time. Okay, as you've heard on the show, James 64 and Kazan 22, they adore that game with all their heart and soul. 42, he also adores this game. And Wack and Nicky played this game a decent amount and have enjoyed it. Medix hates it, but it's also something where and Gemini 96, as far as all the people who've been in our circle, he's never played it. I don't know if I'm interested because I don't like MMOs, and he likes other cases of the RPGs, but he's like kind of open. And he openly said, I think to you, like, okay, fine, I'll play this game already.
And he did so?
He did. So, the free trial makes it real easy.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that they give you 3 expansions for free makes it easy for you to be people to decide whether you like it or hate it.
So basically, because it's free up to the when you actually play for as long as you want up until you get to the last of the 3rd expansion. Okay. So my idea of this was saying, let me blindly look at this. Let's take a look for one show to start. We can come back to it other cases, but of course it is an insanely long game.
You also have to consider too, within those 3 expansions,
yes,
you can easily still put like over 1,000 hours.
Sure.
Easily.
Right.
Real quick, this is Advent.
Go in.
I told you I was going to show you.
Hit me.
Let's see if you're going to... You'll recognize it. I know you are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, immediately, right? Just a little... I think it's like a little bunny hour.
Yes, it is.
It's a little more cutesy than the version from Shadow of the Hedgehog,
but still the case...
reference.
Also because you're wearing the outfit of Alice.
Yeah.
It's good to see that as well. But she did do the thing with the book in that game as far as like the rise up for like her magic. Although we didn't see the. Yeah, but it's a little different. You said it's a little cutesy with her panty shot, and also because she's not a real. Fine, she's not a real girl. I thought she might be. But that idea, and then also, I guess we didn't see the Illuminati pyramid before in Jared's Mom. We did? With the eyeball? Did I miss that, or I forget that? I mean, it's been a while, admittedly.
It's been a couple years.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the first one.
Okay. So there you go. So perfect indication as far as... Was that also the attack name, Advent? Oh, it was in the first one.
That was her ultimate attack.
Perfect. Okay. Maybe that's why I'll look at the finale again, just to get an indication of that. But as I said, further going back to the scoping shows, we're going to do a show on Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I do want to get a sense. They're going to help a lot on this. They're going to be involved in some way or another, whether it's them on the show live and LAN partying, or them in their own locations, you know, coming by at some point. But also, I got to get over, you know, the intro of the game, the setup of the game. I also need to know, if you know this, is there any cases where there's personal information that is on screen? Because I want to avoid that part. I won't show that. So.
Well, yeah, with other people maybe.
So in that case, I've got to get a sense then what...
You have to maybe block the chat room somehow.
Well, no, I'll tell you what I can do just to start. Sure. When I get to this, because I am not doing this one first, I'm putting this out a ways in advance for next year. How about this? I do what I did with the Switch 2 Chronicles, which is when I got the system, I did a setup of it off screen with all the stuff that's sensitive information, and then I edited it and censored it out.
That's not the worst idea.
I probably should.
Well, when you upload it, yeah.
I'll then say that's coming later. Because remember, we're doing a live. I know it's a fair point. Maybe has, but I will say, I'll say, okay, if you're wondering about this, I did this way. You'll have seen it already, and at least if nothing else will get that set. I guess if nothing else, that might.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you're dead.
Yeah,
that's tough.
Yeah, doesn't help that I don't have anything.
Oh, what is that new? Oh, we have the curtain. Start the game over screen. I'm glad I got to see that. You ever see that?
No,
I don't remember.
I don't remember that.
Well, that's a good thing I just saved.
Cool, awesome. That was well. How many fights did you go through?
Just one.
Fantastic. Okay.
So I'll throw some crusts on Geppetto and we'll be fine.
Okay.
He was not ready.
All right.
I need to give him like a shield crest too. That would help.
Cure.
Oh, he had nothing.
No,
he had nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh my gosh.
So...
I guess he got further with nothing than I would have expected.
Cure plus resurrection mechanic. Cure plus arc heal, arc cure. I mean, cure plus is better than nothing at all. Looks like a cure all hanging out somewhere. Put it to Blanca.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're gonna have to do Corandos again.
That's okay. That didn't take
That wasn't
long.
too bad, was it?
No.
Also, I guess because Corando's levels are higher, that might have something to do with it too. You think?
That and he's just a stronger physical attacker.
Okay.
So we have shields. Yeah, no, shield and cure all. He should be fine. He shouldn't need much more than that. I mean, listen, we're already this far into it. We're only 50 hours in. That's not.
Yeah, it's not bad, honestly. And that
shorter than I anticipated.
Yeah, and mostly, as I said, the schedule's mostly set. The only thing I'll mention, and I can also indicate this when we get to the end of this game, I guess cases of games you want to do for next year. I know it.
I'm not thinking that far ahead.
Well, there's one case I know you have. We'll talk about that on the finale and Cast 22U. I'll mention that as well, as far as when we get to that as well, because I know there's a game you want to do. I don't know if you want to time it in for 30 years next year for Suikoden. Oh, fine. Suikoden is 30 years in December, as is from a Japanese release. So that'll be a case. What is that? Because I'll ask this question. We get to the end of this game. The questions I always ask are, next time we come back to the franchise, what do we do? Crusader 64, what's your next game? Casual 2, what's your next game or one you want to be involved in? And kind of what else? And also, what collaborations do you want? Perhaps with some of those games. I mean, we'll get to that when we get to the finale. That's usually what I ask. I mean, is that usually when it comes to that, the franchise question, when it's a game that has multiple entries to itself, that's when I ask it. I mean, there's certain cases where I guess then maybe there's not a whole lot for us to pick from, or cases where, now I'm thinking about that, I want to put myself, which is, what games have we played on the show where they were one-offs and they didn't have a sequel? I'm actually going to answer that question myself. Honestly, I don't know if we... I mean, okay, Road Avenger, I guess would count. Actually, a lot of that stuff we showed off on that Road Avenger show. We showed that. We showed a little bit of Soul Feast. We showed a little bit of El Viento and Zero Wing. Those are games that did not. I don't think Zero Wing technically has a sequel. Rez technically doesn't have a sequel. Ponies Over Ties definitely doesn't have a sequel. That was still one of my favorite games, shows we did this year. Smart Ball, Double. Actually, that's pretty good indication as far as some other ones. I guess I could kind of pull, like I briefly showed Snatcher. That's one of those I would love to get, but that game costs $1,000 on Sega CD, and it's still the only English version of the game. You ever seen Snatcher? That's so good. So good. It's amazing. I would love to get that. It's also, I'll say this, when we talk about games that cost a lot of money tonight. Hello, Dollyfin. Oh, hi, Dollyfin. So good to see you.
Hello.
Yeah, you're just in time for, I guess we're doing our fights here with Cornelia and Geppetto. For Shadow's Covenant Part 6. So good to see you tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're back. We haven't been on for a few weeks. We're just going to some stuff to schedule questions on things. We're getting near the end of our show. But, and also me saying what good Snatcher is. But I'll say this, going back because we talked about games expensive tonight. I said this with Pop and Mail. It's a game that on Sega CD goes like $700, but it's also something that you go for a loose disc. Cut the price down. It's one of those cases where I might, for some of those things, go loose disc only. Even in cases only like $400 for Pop and Mail, or maybe if we can get cheaper than $1,000 for Snatcher, I would do it to show the show because honestly those games are that good. Maybe Konami. See, now that we have Suikoden 22 HD out, I don't know, we don't have to beg him for that anymore. That's in 22. You did a great job, by the way, for that. And we're also looking forward to Suikoden Star League, which I guess is next year. But the next thing I would like to see out of Konami is Bury the Hatchet with Kojima. Hopefully, Metal Gear Solid Delta sold well. I know Cousin 22, you bought it. I haven't bought it yet. I do want to get it. And we might deliver Metal Gear Solid 3 that way, given how well they did it. Maybe that sells well enough that A, they bury the hatchet with Kojima, and as far as them, start treating with some respect, number one. And number two, re-releases of Snatcher and Police Notes. Police Notes when it came out in this country. It's another kind of... What they are, just to indicate, as far as Snatcher doesn't explain to what they are. They're kind of point-and-click visual novel games, sort of, but they also have some action sequences to them. And actually, the Sega CD game, you're basically dealing with these junkers, like these robots going around, and there's like shooting sections. On the Sega CD, you could use the Justifier like on the was available for the console for that. Basically, use that for it. But it has an unbelievable story. This is great music. It's a story show because I briefly showed the PC Engine CD edition. It's awesome. You'd both love it. I mean, and also if you love something like Blade Runner, you'd really like it because the concept of the game is that it takes place in Neo Kobe, which is like this futuristic city that's like years after a horrible health disaster that killed many people. But at this point now, there's like junkers and things kind of taking over, trying to take people's minds over, just snatching basically of them. It's really, really good, and it's an absolutely fascinating game. The storytelling, the voice acting, the music is unbelievable, and it's one of those games I would love a re-release least, particularly of that version. Or, I don't know, maybe a remake or something, but Lucy's had enough. Yeah, wait a minute, that smell. You're not curry at all. Okay, so she's the food critic saying, yeah, don't you,
It's because of her training as a with the sense and everything.
There you go, so if she's not curry, what is it?
It's hash beef.
Ah! Oh, there you go. You smell my secret, huh? Alright, fine, I'm not a curry, I'm just a regular stew. So what? So there's a crime punishable by death.
What's the sandwich choice? Doesn't make much sense with this character, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. But either way, we're gonna defeat him and you're not gonna use a tarot card. Yeah, as I said, last part, kind of, he's tarot carded out. Fantastic. Honestly, I don't get a sense that you really show much of magic with her. Mostly she's been healed.
She's definitely not subject. I mean, I've used magic with her quite a bit.
So like attacking? I mean, a little bit, that's true. What's the best option there? Also, Dolphin has this insight, which actually is something I don't know if we've run into as much. When you go into a battle, it's really cool the way that the screen breaks into shards. Yeah, it's a great effect, isn't it?
No, it's actually oh my god.
That'd be funny. Yeah, do not adjust your set. It's all good as far as how that is. But I mean, it is that idea of like sometimes the flourish of going into something with an RPG when it comes to a battle. Because sometimes, actually, it's because of Arcadia. You go like the Vortex thing in like the Final Fantasy games on PlayStation. I also liked how Skies of Arcadia, they have an interesting way of doing that where it kind of varies. Sometimes it kind of falls, the screen falls down in pieces as you go down as far as in the battle.
Just for you.
You know, I think I will show that off as since I'm not doing the Final Fantasy 14 thing to start for those scoping things. You know, I think I want to start with Skies of Arcadia. Why not? Because honestly, it's a game I've mentioned so much, and then we'll get to other stuff later as far as the year, but I think for that one, that's going to be a neat case. And also, I do need to do checks on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle to make sure I don't get copyright stricken. I just want to make sure on that one because I love that game so much, and I want to show it. No, Dreamcast, because I don't have it on GameCube. So I mean, flashlight warnings are plenty, but it's beautiful as far as like the way the colors are, the way the lighting is. Just gets you might not want to full screen that thing, or if you do put it on a television, be from a safe distance. It's good stuff, and it's a case where full disclosure, as much as I love this game, I've actually never beaten him. He's giving me a look at your list. We're gonna look at it, but my point is,
do you actually beat?
What?
He's beaten his fair share.
Of games or RPGs? Let's see.
You gonna beat 14?
You can't beat that.
He's played it for like 15 years.
There is no beating 14. There is catching up to current content.
there is no win in the game. It is just living the game.
Well, Dolphin's also saying this as far as the attack thing. It's like error munches the scream when the ghostly mask rises with that attack, which is actually a nice insight. It does look really cool. It does look, yeah, there's something going on in depth. Okay, to answer your question on the RPG.
From slippy sloppy sauce, nothing else.
No meatball veggies. Typo. I say we did it now almost perfect years, and there we go. That's gonna make a poor man's curry. Fine. RPGs I've beaten. Super Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG's remake, Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, Landstalker, Suikoden.
I was born poor. This one's for me.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Yeah, talking about self-deprecating. All right, I will leave you to it. An innocent child like you could never understand the pain of the poor. Yes, you could. He's saying no. He's saying that's a lie, but we're going to teach him a lesson about that being a lie.
Slap him around with their sword.
Let me think about other RPGs that beat. Oh, hey, she is going to do it. He's finished. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that.
It's a huge area.
Damn, look at that.
It's huge.
Look at that, the Phoenix Rising. Talk about, nothing else Dog's been bringing this up, the idea of how the visual accoutrements of this really do give it this kind of nice life. They really are kind of thinking through, and there's Ants Cross, which, wait, what'd that do? Oh, it's,
so it protects
generation?
me from status and ring abnormalities and heals.
Cool.
Nah, but there are products.
Okay, I'm going back on RPGs I've beaten. Both the Mario RPG versions, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, Landstalker, Suikoden, Brain Ward.
I know. I'm thinking about it. I know.
But
those are shorter.
Okay, no, I know.
They're weaker enemies.
Okay, no, I got another one. Rhapsody Musical Venture, I beat that. That's 7. Oh, Lunar, I beat Lunar. Earthbound. Kingdom Hearts. 10. I look back at the history of the show. There's something I beat in this another RPG. Let's see.
It's like me. Here's 28 HP.
Parasite Eve, that's 11. Sailor Moon's Story. I just want to at least get a decent list here, so I'm saying, hey, how many of these have beaten? That's 12, but I think there's more than just 12. How is that decent so far? What? They are rookie numbers, but I don't know if it's, I don't think it's just 12 though. I think there's been other stuff.
You beat Breath of the Wild, didn't you?
Breath of the Wild, do you count those as RPGs as far as like Zelda?
I beat 12 RPGs a year.
He does.
I mean, you're also insane.
No, he's a fan of the genre. No, that's his bread and butter.
So am I. I still don't beat that many a year.
I don't really beat 12
You do. Don't lie. Yes, you do.
Depends on the RPG.
I think one year, what did you beat? Fucking Trails of like 4 Trails of Cold Steel in 1 year.
No,
you beat Persona, whatever. But you beat multiple Trails of Cold Steel, Persona. It's not the fact that you're doing RPGs. It's the fact that you're doing these long form RPGs and you're beating multiple in a year.
Rebirth.
That's
that was
the
all the
insane
same
part.
year.
Final Fantasy 7 Remake, that's the other one.
Insane.
That's 13.
Insane.
Okay, I have 13th Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Forgot. There you go.
It's
no, he loves this genre. Both of you love this genre. You're like, I want to play every one. It's like me with platforming games.
I would probably beat more in a year if I didn't have other hobbies.
Sure. I mean, same in my case. What? You think it's condescending or something, or what?
It's just the way you said it. Sure, of course you would.
No, you would. No, I get it. But sure, I mean, I'm understanding that idea that, hey, you have other things. Remember, you're Crusader at 64, right?
After this is probably going to be...
End of show.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get to anything else that we...
But we know that. We already knew that. Listen, you wanted to do the Manifest one. Fort of Regrets actually would have been shorter than us.
Is it really?
Yes.
Really?
So I bet you regret doing this.
I don't know if we regret it.
No, I know.
But we had to do this one.
I know. Get the longer ones out of the way.
Okay, so... Good luck, doggy.
He still has a cure spell on.
Cool, there you go. So we're so used to this. Talk about that framing. So wait, is he fucking twerking on the dog?
It's gonna bite his dick off.
Ouch. But no, I don't. No.
Sick him, boy.
To be fair, Blanc is not that kind of dog. He's A, a great dog, and B, a dog of honor. He has an action of dishonor.
So can we not ever get these for pictures?
Okay. They'll appear.
Later on when we get further on.
They do?
They do.
Okay, so yeah, even with rookie...
Unleash the Wolfman. Just bitch slaps him.
So even with rookie numbers, I mean, I came with 13 off the top of my head at least. There might be more. But if nothing else, it's something where, as I said, nothing against the idea of RPGs is that that's not the genre for me the way it is for them. For them, they were born and raised on games like this, and that is cases where you would say those are the genres that you love more than anything. You're right about that. Sure.
I like me a good story.
Yeah, I mean, that being an important case of saying, hey, I want to see how does the story of a game go, and an RPG being a good reflection of that.
Listen, it's not that I don't like the other genres, it's just that there's very few that I key out on.
Well, I mean, that, as I said, that's with me when I was growing up playing platformers. Like, I was born and raised on games like that. So, like, the number of platformers I've beaten are insane.
Which that, to me, is a fucking feat in and of itself, because I don't have the actual patience for that.
Really?
Yeah, weirdly enough. They're shorter, bite-sized, like, little tidbits that I should be able to, like, get through,
But you're probably also thinking this, which is, like, I guess, the fact that it's maybe more difficult, or they're maybe more of a difficulty case.
Yeah.
And also, I guess, the fact that, because it's about a lot of pattern memorization, whereas something like this is more about understanding how your stats can be set so you'll be able to try and predict what's going to come next.
It's more like strategy based, I guess.
Sure, and I guess also then when it comes to RPGs where there are like real-time battles, how much is that something where that gets a sense where that's harder for you or not?
Yeah.
I don't know, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, how hard a game is that for you compared to, I don't know, like a hack and slash?
Doing like an action RPG?
Something like that maybe.
That adds a degree of difficulty that I'm not used to. But that's only really made its big debut in the past maybe like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years.
Okay, but what about something like the Mario RPGs, where those they play like this, but they have that case with that action timing that goes with that as well. So
Yeah,
it's kind of
that's
like
fine.
the blend.
Because I grew up with Super Mario RPG, so
Sure.
it already introduced me to that.
Okay. 98.
Almost there.
Does it get to 99?
100.
100, okay. Well, Curry, you're quite wrong. I get egg for fuller flavor.
No,
This one's for me.
This one as a picture.
Yeah, the Fabergé egg. Fitting what you wanted. Have fun, girly. And my eggs are pretty hot. They're soft boiled. I love it.
What the hell? I wish these are all voice acted. It would be hilarious.
Huh?
Now look this way.
I wish these were all voice acted, like all the dialogue. The curry.
Somebody please make that, just because I'd like to play these games more this way. I mean, not that I'm against buying them on the PS2, which is a case of saying, getting them out to people. Because look, we want other people to play these games. And that's the thing also. You don't? But you've been that way for like
That's
20
it. End of Let's Play.
But that's been 21 years for both of you for this game. You've basically been the people who played this, but then again, other people.
I love it. I love it. You're their only audience.
No, you're their specific audience. I talk about the coterie audience concept. She did, yeah. Or he did, yes.
Wake up.
What?
Wake up.
Wait, that was...
I know you're fading fast now.
You only have 25 minutes left, technically, until 9 hours, or until we beat this.
He's struggle busting it right
He's
now.
fine. He looks okay to me.
Nah. I see it in his eyes. I mean, they were getting status effects put on them, to be honest.
So maybe you can benefit. Alright, let's see. Good job.
What the
Now come to me.
Oh. But still did good damage. You see, that's also the reason why I'll go back to this thing with the RPGs there. That's why I always ask everybody the same question of what is your genre of preference when it comes to the show. And sometimes, you know, it's really interesting kind of hearing what different answers people give. A lot of people do say RPGs, yes, but it's also something that Dolly Finn's case, she's our expert at games. And when you think about what are games as far as something like that, it's a case where A, she's on almost every one, and B, a case where that kind of grabs her in particular that way. And it's something that is really interesting, kind of then sink your teeth into something like that. And stuff I've had like that with Texas Attack and other games as far as that genre. But then other people I know like play stuff like first-person shooters and getting into, or yes, so Dolly Finn's saying, exactly, but I've found that really interesting, like asking other people, like, although a lot of people admittedly it's been RPGs as far as the show. It's you, both of you, Gemini 96, Nocturne said RPGs with her. Edwack, I don't know.
I feel like he does more like the 3D platformers.
Yeah, that's true.
That
Platform's
seems
big.
to be where he kind of lands.
Yeah, he's a big platformer as far as his genre of choice. Yeah, like platformers.
They don't
Nicky's
mind RPGs, but I think with him, because he plays alongside Nicky, they like the smaller things that they're able to get through quicker.
sure, but I'm just saying, just in general, as far as like a genre, taking that out of the picture for a second, I would
still
say
think that's platform.
I would too, because remember his favorite game is Banjo-Kazooie.
That's exactly why I went there.
Oh, right, exactly. And I go with Gemini 96's case with Earthbound as far as that, but also he's a big one on RPGs. Max definitely is big on RPGs. I'm trying to think, who was the person that we know who said, as far as their dominant genre?
Who's a fighting game expert?
Do we have one?
I mean, I'd like to play a fighting game.
Smash is a different category of fighting game now.
Is it only that? Well, I guess would it be me then by that extension as far as all of us?
My brother actually likes that fighting game.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a whole expertise all
I mean, let me think about it.
I don't mind playing it.
Well, there's some you're good at BlazBlue. You played a lot of that
I'm
one.
not good at it.
You played that game way more than I
I
have.
played it, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it.
You must have played it all the way to go all fully as far as the
No,
story.
I played like the story mode. I did not play online and get good.
Well, you played the story mode, but still, that's going through the game and
Yeah.
getting good to get through the story.
Yeah, but it's not, you don't have to be that.
I mean, fine. I don't play necessarily a whole lot of fighting games online, but it's a case where I played stuff like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I mean, of what I grew up mostly was, for me, actually. Now I'm thinking about this, a good discussion point. I guess I played like a lot of 3D fighting games to extent, but also some 2D stuff. Oh, here we go, 99. One more, so Gama's up there.
Oh, my favorite.
Cutlet Curry. Yeah, we've climbed very far.
Save the best for next to last.
Alright, Yuri, you take him down. Good luck, Yuri. I'll take away the glory of Curry, except for, you know, I don't know, I was gonna say Edwack. No, Yuri. Pretty funny Edwack as far as this. This will. Next one, I don't know.
Wow.
What do you mean, what? What? Do you think I don't trust you? I don't know. That I wasn't gonna say that. I do trust you. But you're the one playing this. I just don't know what we're gonna see with Gama. If he's saying this is the hardest one, I'm. What's going on with him?
Your grandpappy owns one.
Oh, you are?
It would have automatically shown me.
Oh, it's auto? Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. I forgot.
Oh, so it's not gonna be that bad. Okay, I wasn't sure because when he said like, "Hey, it's gonna be hard as hell," I was like, "Uh-oh." Still, yeah, you're decimated. Yeah, I mean, even with that, you're
Well,
fine.
you go up against the demon and tell me how you do.
I don't know. The Curry people, I might have thought, well, maybe they would.
The Curry people.
Isn't that what they are? It sounds really wrong now that I think about it, but in context,
There's a new
totally.
group out. Instead of the village people, it's the Curry people.
They got Ashra's earrings.
They wear the curry dish on their head.
That's right.
We got those Ashra's earrings. What does this do?
Yeah, what does that do?
Wow.
It does something.
Stuff, things.
Edit down here saying what it does.
I mean, if you're really curious, we can look at the description after we finish this.
Okay.
So,
I'm exhausted.
here we go.
Yeah, this is corporate sponsored by Ruze, so there we are. Yeah, what a journey.
So bad. Oh man. Why me?
Joachim, that was amazing! We're finally at the top!
You've done well to come this far.
Sure did.
This is the true battleground.
Teacher!
I am not your teacher. My name is the Great Question, champion of the Man Festival.
Great question. Fine then. Great question it is.
Great question?
Isn't that like his, what do they call that thing in wrestling, like the heel form or something like that?
Lost it.
Now then, my little challenger, bring it
Before we start,
on.
can I ask you just one thing?
Sure.
Why, sure. What is it?
This baptism you were talking about, what exactly is it?
You're thinking about the feet already, aren't you?
But you have to save again.
Excuse
No,
me?
don't.
Yes, dear.
I'll edit
want to
in
know
for
too.
no, I won't edit in. I'll put a link down. If
Oh no,
it's
I think
in
they
the-
tell you right now.
Tell you,
Oh,
those who fail in the Man Festival must receive.
oh, it is what I
as a
think it is as
punishment
far as looking that way.
The winner's full manhood.
Does that mean what I think it does?
Wait, just watch it.
You don't mean gross.
Exactly. That is correct.
So, great question. If you win... and if I win?
Oh, they censor what it is.
Yeah.
What kind of choice is that? A battle for manly dignity, huh? I'd say it's pretty sick.
If you lose, you bottom. If you win, you top.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And it's got a teen rating how again?
The time for
Fuck if
hope
I
is
know.
over. The rest, you decide. Sweat.
Oh.
Oh, Joachim, don't act like you
Are
don't like
you
it.
afraid, trembling boy?
She's fine. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna get this
Who would
ready
you
to go.
like to be? In the name of justice, this fist.
Not the fist.
In the name of truth.
That's probably better than the other thing.
Muscles.
Because
In the name of
you know what?
beauty,
What?
This
This is an 18. You know what? This is an 18 plus show. I'm not gonna dance around anywhere. He's gonna rape us. Is that what he's saying?
Ready to fight all evildoers.
Evildoers. Whoa.
That's how they're promoted.
Here we go.
Okay.
But don't let Joachim's, you know.
Well, Yuri as well is doing it.
Yeah, well, he's not the one at risk here.
Well, I don't know. Then also, I guess I'll ask you
It's
this.
just me.
I'll ask you this question. This is a case where people sometimes question the idea of potential homophobia in this franchise. Do you take it that way too, for what this is supposed to be?
Listen, we talked about that in the first part.
On this one, I don't know. I think it's worth relitigating.
Oh yeah, because you have one very gay-presenting character. It's just how it is.
No, I mean this scenario. Like, what if we lose? That's what I'm wondering.
No.
Fine. You said earlier in the show.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I know that, but I'm just saying. I guess. Fine. You said the TV show Drawn Together was doing things that you couldn't get away with. Do you think? I also am going to ask this. I hate to ask this question, but do you think this is the reason why this isn't going to be released? Or for that matter, I'm reading too much into what they're saying they might do.
The big reason why it hasn't gotten released is because of lack of following and the fact that the first game released the same years.
And then this one released the same time around as not massive RPGs. There was Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Doesn't matter. It was already dead in the water because.
But this sold better than the first one.
Because it didn't release at the same time as a major selling game. But that's not enough to save a series.
But then again, this game got like 5 entries itself technically.
If you're counting Chaos Wars,
I am counting
it's
that.
not
Yes.
a true entry.
I mean, it's sort of an entry.
It's not.
All
Using
right.
characters from a game, it does not constitute an entry.
Doesn't it have story content that ties to this somehow, though? Okay, because then in that
They
case...
just use characters and had terrible voice acting.
Okay, so there's 4 games then, which are Kodelka, there's the first one, there's this, and then there's From the New World. So Exceed saw something in that and optioned that after Midway couldn't, you know...
I feel like that was Exceed's like beginning of their whole fucking career thing. because
Which is
they-
good, because you think, well,
Yeah.
remember, Exceed was also a case of a company where they picked up games other companies didn't want to touch. We're going to key this thing. Okay.
I have until round 7. Yeah. Use 7 minutes of we'll see how much
pretty good, but I don't know. What do you think?
I have 2 7th keys. So.
You okay doing this?
That's what I do. Yes.
Good job. Woo. That was close.
So I said, as long as I got enough, I was fine.
That's what a real hero can do.
To use it. There's not really... Oh, you got another.
Another one. Awesome.
It was a free key.
Perfect.
Free key.
Good job.
I lost nothing.
Awesome.
I mean, I all got experience, even though
yeah, they're sitting on the side.
Fine by me. This is gonna be interesting.
All right, let's take a look.
You won!
Nice job. Nice job.
You don't have to back away anymore, Yuri.
He's gonna fall off.
What a relief.
Oh.
Take my title, I beg of you. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
But teacher.
You have done it. This belongs to you now.
This is...
The Mask of Question. From this day on, you are the true hero. You are the great question.
I am... The great question?
What's the answer?
Well now.
He is.
You passed the physical. Now it's time for the mental test. The Man Festival must end with the final expression of love between 2 men.
Isn't it beautiful? Love comes in so many different shapes.
I'm not into that shit.
The wrestling, right?
No.
The anime lines.
Oh man, it took so long.
Because I'm not into that shape.
Well, now he is. Now he's done with that. Okay.
Okay, so we have. Where are you?
What is that accessibility? Oh well, yeah.
Great question. I'll do 7 more battles.
Oh, so that's another one of the Yoke-isms.
Well, it replaces the Grand Papillon.
Okay.
Entirely.
What to do differently?
Nothing.
So it's not like
Wait,
more
does it
powerful.
give bigger stat increases?
Yeah, but it like it doesn't actually do anything like
anything else. Okay, but at least it does have that. At first, there's
yeah,
no...
it's something significant. It's just nothing like
Not
that you
that
can actually see unless you look at his numbers.
Gotcha.
You think this is a good stopping point now? It's kind of
Well,
late.
What do we have? What is like one last thing?
No,
left, or
I
no,
want to
that's it?
go to the next where I'm. Where is it?
Get to the save point. What's over there?
No, here it is. Oh.
Oh yeah, don't we need his weapon too?
Yeah, we'll get that. That's fine.
Oh, we gotta do that after the other thing.
Well,
Good
so
job.
remember when I went back to find Lenny, and I had to go back to where he was defeated. So remember that there was that guy who was like talking to me at the beginning by the door.
The key guy.
Yeah. So this is where the thing actually is.
What thing?
The next side quest.
Oh.
So we're gonna start here at the next part.
Okay.
I just wanted to get where we're going, so that way I knew.
Okay.
And then I have this all set up on the iPad for the next part. Surprisingly, the iPad lasted the entire time.
Okay. That being said, this is also not the longest part we've done.
No.
Oh, actually,
Edor Flam probably was.
Yeah, that one.
Actually, no. I think the longest part we had. Well, before edits or after edits.
Before.
If
Because I know
that's-
the edits add some time.
So what we got?
You know, fine. Well, he says what we got left. I'm going to answer that question because I thought I knew what I was saying for that, but I maybe was not right.
Well, we're gonna get another lottery member in here too. Let's see this stuff.
Yeah, we still have quite a bit.
Well, I feel like once we do the dungeons, all the little things will kind of fall into place. Because a couple of them, we only have some little things.
This game is lot of side quests.
It
Holy
really does.
crap.
Well, because they have it for every single character.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, to answer your question,
We
actually,
have at least 3 dungeons.
You going?
We have at least three side dungeons left.
The Solomon Trials.
Solomon, yeah, the trials, the fucking. Oh, that's gonna take a hot minute, even though they're quick.
And maybe we're gonna need 8 parts of this total.
Yeah, we'll figure out when we kind of get into the next part. I don't know, maybe we'll get through things quicker than I anticipate.
Okay, that being said, as I said before, I mean, I do have an opening set for that, so if we do need another part after next part, which is on October 18th, it'll be on November 8th, and that will be the finale guaranteed.
I did warn you.
Yeah, I mean, it was also a case where we weren't sure, because even you were saying, like, hey, question of would today be the finale, idea of, like, next time will be, but it's sometimes you can't tell, and just to answer the question, like, what's the longest part before edits, because that was the first part.
That makes sense.
I did we did 9 hours, 10 minutes, and 35 seconds for that one. I don't think I put edits in for off screen, whereas the longest part was part 2 at 9 hours, 21 minutes, and 35 seconds, but I had some edit stuff, and same last time, which is 9 hours, 17 minutes, and 22 seconds. Shortest part was part 4. That was 8 hours, 21 minutes, and 27 seconds, and part of that was because of the idea of, like, hey, we gave the item to the wrong person, so we gotta stop them as well. Which helped, I guess, as far as us, getting stuff. And the Yudar Fawn part, that was part 3, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
8 hours, 41 minutes, and 19 seconds. So that was the second shortest, believe it or not.
But felt like the longest because of the dungeon.
Right, I mean, I guess this one did because we were climbing up the Tower of Men, but we did a good job as far as that.
I had to stop partially through just because those fights were starting to
drain on you, I guess.
It's just fucking, it's tedious.
But we did it, and we came out hero, as far as how it is, and we did a great job.
Came out with trauma.
No, those eat our farm.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a good case. And I think we're in good shape as far as ending Super Bowl game Saturday for tonight, I think, is the idea. So, all right. With that, thank you so much again to Crochander64 and Chasm22 for the show today.
Absolutely.
For everything we did. As is mentioned, part 7, maybe the finale, don't know. It'll be on October 18th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll know then. And then if we need finale after that, November 8th. But yeah, thank you so much for watching the show. It's good to be back, everybody. It's been a while, but yeah, we'll keep going as far as how it is. And we have a live show next week, and then the week after that, we'll be off again. But then we'll be back the week after that. Very cool game. Thank you. Thank you, Dolly Fan. Of course, I agree as well. This is a very cool game. It's one I'm going to want to get a copy of this at some point, I think, because it's really good as far as what I'm seeing. Even just the brief moment of play doing the 10-spin ring. But all right, with that, I think that's going to be the end of the show. So we'll go bid you all a good night, a great rest of your weekend, a great week coming forward. I will see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Nocturne for the finale of Croc Legend of the Gobos and our second chance looking at its HD version. Till then, until next time, I'm going to see you both on the show. Keep being awesome, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining us and supporting our show. I can't express it enough. Take care, everybody, and have a great night. We'll see you next week.
Peace out, y'all.